So have you ever done DMT?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, we're back. And yeah, you may have noticed, a little bit of a surprise in the title. A little bit of a surprise. I guarantee you, that is not going to be the last surprise of the night. There are going to be many surprises. So many surprises. It's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. You're in for so many surprises. So many surprises.
Nigger death, kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
Yet another surprise. You were not expecting racist Fern, and yet she showed. How many surprises are we in for the night? That is the question. I lay a curse upon ye. As stated, the night's not over. Who knows what'll happen? That song was good. Yeah, that was Kasabian. Very good band. Ooh, Moko got 1 million. Good. Stream of Ballas Country, keep close to the grove, yo. Yeah, new Cat's Eye anime coming out next year. Yeah, that's another surprise. They announced a new Cat's Eye anime. Also, another surprise, you got more panels. It's pretty great stuff. You are not allowed to know the context of these panels. Make up whatever story you want. Cool guy points keep rising. Yeah. Can't believe you're going to be playing Papa's Pizzeria on stream. I've been watching Arcane Season 2, not as good as Season 1, but it's been an amazing season so far, in my opinion. Alright, yeah. Who is stronger boxer in their prime, Ali or Tyson? Probably Tyson, because Tyson had the most knockouts. We're maxing our surprise. We're maxing so many surprises. Watched the new Don episode, and I loved all the Shin Godzilla references. Yeah, I'm super excited to watch it. How you enjoying Ys 8 so far? It is very, very good. I haven't had time to play it because I've been working on video stuff. Because yet another surprise. I'm working on Batman. I'm a chunk of the way through Batman. It's pretty great. Stream is such a surprise that I get notified. I think Berserk is grimdark. And it's dark, but it's not grimdark. Grimdark is flat out there's nothing you can do to save the world. Berserk, they're implying you can. And if it's North Star remake has shown nothing since its announcement. That's another surprise. Ever played God Hand? Yeah, it's super good. It's got the Darkness too. Is there any reason the first game isn't on Steam? Nah, it's just contract shit. People have been begging for a remaster for a long time. You could just defer Circumcision. It wasn't technically a failure. Yeah, Berserk's Noble Dark. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of called dark fantasy. Face shows fear of a man that was told his Discord chats were leaked. Got myself Foxhole. Yeah. See the Jaguar ad? Sorry, I misspoke with the Fagwar ad with non-binary models. I have no idea what anybody's talking about with that. Does Ali have a gun? If not, Mike Tyson always wins. Can't name finger. Much Dandadan like suggested. Episode 7 really hit me in the feels, man. Fuck, it's super good. I would kill for Darkness Remaster. Yeah. I watched up to episode 15, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. Episodes 10 and 13 were brutal. Oh yeah, they're awesome. She looks silly without her glasses. Very silly. Very, very silly. They make cars, fuck's sake, so sell cars, not mental illness. Yeah, Guts crying's going on. You know you can save the world. Fucking how? Keep struggling. 2B or A2. I prefer 2B. Getting Hololive Mori and Crony Waifu Cups. Yeah, that's less of a surprise because, I mean, people kind of saw that coming. You know you had to play the Cinematic mod on stream. And today's been relatively chill. Yeah, mainly been just working on, Batman video. I've been having fun with that. It's great. My card's not deactivated because I accidentally sent it to a scam, a gift I wanted to give to a friend. Got lost. Now I had to work out refunds. Commission taking 2 years. Literally, God. Oh, my God. Cat's Eye Anime has Disney involvement. Also, Jaguar's a car company recently went homo and full electric. Well, it's as far as I'm aware, it's not Disney involvement per se. It's that Disney Plus has exclusive rights to air. So it's like Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War. So Cat's Eye's getting a new anime series, though the downside is going to be a Disney Plus, but hey, another retro anime. Yeah, I stay. It's just they have exclusive rights to distribute it. I don't know why that was so hard to say, but yeah, they're not going to be involved in production. Let's play Project Zomboid. It's set in your state. I played Project Zomboid a ton. It's really good. We had a stream where I was just constantly going through characters that would like either get bitten or get ripped apart. It was great. So I always use Visa gift cards. Yeah. Tap water, safe to drink, filter it. Even Even in a state where you trust the tap water, filter it. Fox released a report about Hassan and Sandy. Good shit. What is it that credit card companies are doing that needs federal regulation? They're actively getting involved in different companies and demanding they essentially just monitor their products. They've been really hammering Japan and saying they need to close down certain manga sites or they can't sell certain games and all that because they accuse it of being child porn, even though it does not fall under child porn. But they accuse it of that so then they can have an excuse to not process their payments. Apparently, the creator Nier Automata talked about how there wasn't going to be a sex scene in the anime, but due to creative differences, never happened. The lead scene's online. Yeah, that was funny. Accurate is Project Zomboid to Kentucky. It's pretty accurate. I was talking to my brother, and he said that him and his friends, they would play multiplayer together, and they would just go around in Louisville and just point out different places that they recognize. At this point, even if Sony moves back to Japan, I just wouldn't care. Chinese tap water hasn't been safe without boiling since like 07, but it's so small it doesn't matter. Yeah, everyone just uses bottled water anyway. See the substance? I have not. Can't buy anything. I can't give gifts for my family, which I'm halfway down on. So that's good. Anyway, how's everyone's day been going? Can we all agree witch dying is nice? Yeah. Guy Spawn's really trying to get killed, isn't he? Yeah. But I don't know, apparently the SMG and Soldier of Fortune based off the Famai mini SAF, not the MP5K. Like I thought since childhood, I feel broken. It's happening. Russia could possibly attack the UK. Even as a Brit, I knew it was bound to happen. Nothing ever happens. Always bet on that. Rubber Arms TDS has gotten so terminal, he's having himself committed for a few weeks just to calm down. Good Christ. Yeah, that's bad. Transformers comics being done by Robert Kirkman. I've never really gotten to Transformers, so I don't really know. I don't know if that's a sign of good things or bad, but Robert Kirkman's a pretty good comic guy. Drink water and get dysentery like your grandpa used to. Is there any anime or manga that's largely about werewolves? Yeah, if you look it up. Is Johnny Smiley still alive with how he's playing Imperial Japanese Anthem on stream? Because he's hiding in his various apartments and safe houses. Any tips to clear sinuses? Mint, wasabi, ginger, stuff like that. Stuff that's considered spicy. Was it just Norway that joined NATO? I have no idea. Rockman's getting a new comic adaptation for Udon. The same guys who published Rockman, Megamix, and Gigamix in the West were so fucking back. I don't know what that is. Do you like Max Payne 3? I like Max Payne 3 a lot. I played a lot of Max Payne 3. Nothing ever happens, he says. 1,001 days in a 3-week special operation invasion of European country by Russia. Yeah, nothing ever happens. I am not budging. The Eucalyptus Fisherman's Friends is really good. Yeah. Boomer Mom's quietly freaking out about the Russian IRBM being launched at Ukraine. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, Korean instant noodles. Yeah, anything with like spice to it. Yeah, Chinese hot mustard works. Yeah. Mint's considered spicy. You have a little bit of warmth. It's just enough to open up your sinuses. FromSoft confirmed Sony bought Katakawa. Nothing ever happens, bros. Hold the line. Was Warren Fine manga as good as Berserk? Just greatest hits. You know, look up lists of like greatest manga of all time. There's usually you'll usually find a healthy kind of circle there because you have stuff like Vagabond and Vinland Saga that kind of makes the trifecta. Nothing ever happens. Same shit was said in Ukraine before they got invaded. Yeah, nothing ever happens. Does NATO really need Finland though? What are they going to do against Russia? Throw fish? To be fair, that fish smells really bad. So saw the Fighting Girl anime, and it's a prime example of Corpo trying to make an anime with any soul put into it. Yeah. Russian economy's on the verge of collapse, so they're getting desperate. Yeah. That's why we must hold the line. Nothing ever happens. Also says a lot about how the BRICS investments went. They're not getting as much money as they thought. Manga recommendations. Try What Do You Wish For with Those Murky Eyes, record of Hyserk War. Came back from watching Wendigoo's video on Ruby Ridge and Waco. Enough said. Yeah. Kind of fairly notorious Japanese doomertard JPK on another person's stream, and my immediate response is to block him because he's an idiot. New Transformer comics by Image are good. Oh, okay. Any chance of a quick video when Dandadan Season 1 ends? I would love to talk about Dandadan. It's super good. Understand nothing ever happens is linked to nukes, but objectively speaking, things are, have, and will continue to happen. By the way, China cut a comms cable between Sweden and Europe. Nothing ever happens. I refuse. Yeah, everyone laughs until the tree starts speaking Finnish. Man Lady manga was going to guy being horny as fuck. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's going to guy in general. He's a madman. You love to see him go crazy. Mark 9, I have $2. Up while I've been playing Stalker 2 on my Series X and it's been running just fine. Only real bug was finding a dead body standing up. Why are folks saying it's busted? Also, could if Yuki was in Stalker, which faction would she join? She'd be independent. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I flat out don't believe people that are saying the game runs fine. It's a fucking Stalker game on launch. It's like, no, I don't believe you that it's running fine. I understand people have a need to go like, oh, but Stalker 2, it's the legendary game that came out, and I'm like, I've played Stalker games. Those things do not launch stable. And especially with how much shit that game went through just to get out the door, it's like, no, I fully believe it's going to take a few months for it to patch things up. You know what I mean? Patent Salute for $5. Cold Ones released a podcast interview with Mr. Beast, but they had a disclaimer that the video was recorded for the scandal, which I find hilarious. Once you climb the distance, that doesn't affect me because nothing ever happens. Exactly. You're learning. See new images of Charlie Hunnam playing Ed Gein? I am curious. What do you think more likely to survive, Mark II hand grenade or M63 one? You're probably not really going to survive either if you're out in the open. Question, was there a case of everyone shitting on piece of media, game, movie, TV, and you were like, this is actually pretty good with the hell people are talking about? Yeah, Fallout. I've gone on record saying I thought the Fallout show was pretty good. Oh my god, Rachel, a female soldier's giant. Yuki, she's 6'3". In Japan, that's giant. You want tall girls in the comic, don't you, you fucking animals. Can't believe the pole fight actually went on Tyson's official boxing record. Yeah, that was bullshit. I mean, that was more of an exhibition than anything. Did CBS reporter pronouns on bios of the VP motorcade was situation? Yeah, then it came out that no, it wasn't. It was just a motorcade. I have a chance 63 since it's less wide than Mark II, but yeah, you're still screwed. Now that we want games to run well, it launches that them running bad is how it's supposed to be, like the sun rising every morning. Stalker 2 is still the type of game where it has to be on the hardest difficulty to even kill anything. I don't know, because I haven't played Stalker 2. Like I said, I'm waiting on that one. What do you think Final Fantasy 17 is going to be like? That's a good question. There are accounts from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I don't think there's much more grim. So how many YouTubers who said the boy show is better than the comic are seething right now? Yeah, Charlie Hunnam as Ed Gein is kind of promising. Guy was awesome in Sons of Anarchy. He's good. One thing I did like about the Fallout show is they took different aspects from each game and put it in the show. I thought it was fun. It's not perfect, but it was fun. Tall girl equal more girl. Now you're understanding my mindset. Final Fantasy 17 will be a new MMO. You're not wrong. We are kind of due for a new one, but 14 makes so much money. Recently went for a drug test today. Turns out they gave a false test to my employer and got me fired only to find out they did this to 4 people today. Oh my god. Can't you sue them for that? Don't worry, the tritium and the nukes are probably depleted because of how they're doing in Ukraine's any indication. They probably don't maintain them. That is true. Soviet blocs are not exactly well known for maintaining their military supplies. Where Roadside Picnic, Stalker games based on? Yeah. It's really good. I did a video on Stalker the movie. I think consequences for avoiding the draft would be in 2025. They're not going to oppose a draft. Use code TAL to get Secret Rachel's wheelchair sweat flavor. There you go. There you go. Just got let go from her job. Not being paid for several months. See, that's another thing you can probably sue for. Where it's like, what the fuck? You're not paying me? Time for the real waifu award. MP 5K or Walter MP. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Fallout show good. Wash your mouth out with soap. It was fun. I liked it. I like to imagine Rachel's control replacing appliances because Yuki would replace them with models that also double as karaoke machines. Tell Kuriku easier birth. I want to start my own fire team. Any bugs in Stalker 2, just the zombie in the zone. Well, like I said, I mean, it's like, it's not even a matter of, oh my god, it launched bad, therefore don't play it. I'm simply basing it off my experience as someone who's played the series. It's a Stalker game. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough for a little bit, and then enough patches or fan patches will come out, and it'll be stable. It's love jank. Fallout's still 5 out of 10, closer to 4. Nah, I bump it up to a 7. It has problems. I fully admit there's problems, but I do feel like people kind of went in wanting to bash it because it is Bethesda Fallout, and people still have not gotten over the Fallout New Vegas thing. So I'm just like, no, it's 7 out of 10. It's flawed, but it has a lot more good than bad. Ukraine is tetanus but stable. What makes Slavjank worth dying for? It was a new hypersonic missile. Whilst it wasn't armed with a nuclear weapon, the kinetic energy plus the explosive will still hit with tremendous force. If anything, it's It was a response to the Atacams. But Loli's interracial marriage statistics prove Fallout show was bad and your woke beta cucked you for liking it. It was fun. Rachel, I find these jobbers be shallow and pedantic. Do you know what the words mean? No, but there's but they're sad, so I'm confident I used them right. Apparently, Putin is open to talks with Ukraine as long as Trump's holding the deal. Yeah. Thank you for streaming. Got into a car accident. My insurance lapsed yesterday, so it helps ease stress. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Trust me, I'm well aware of that. Like, ugh. If I'm swallowing a cough drop, I feel like swallowing soap. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, we got new panels. And I got a few other things in the works that are going to be really dope, really cool. Really dope and possibly cool. How about playing Fallout 1 compare and contrast the game from the show? Well, it's a completely different beast. Like, it's different eras of Fallout. You make your own flavor of gamer subs, what would it be? We've talked about that before. We were joking maybe some Berserk flavor like Baki Raka Berry Blast. That's catchy. Dark 2 is Slavjank and only use grass green, water's wet. Yeah, basically. Does Rachel do that face during sex? Please tell me. I need to know for reasons. She's horrified. Sex is not horrifying. What I like about the Fallout show is most not all the characters are builds you can play as. Yeah, I think they already released character sheets for them. Major same grace for Fallout show was Walter Goggins. He was the best part. Yeah, hands down. Most interesting character, most fun personality, and just had the best lines. Ironically, defending the state of Stalker 2, and those same people crucified CP 2077 at launch. I mean, I understand Stalker 2's situation where they're charging $70. Yeah, I think that's something you can kind of hang people for. It's like, hey, that's Slavjank, am I right? But yeah, no. Like I said, if you've played Stalker, you knew how that game was going to launch. You know, it's go using code TALL. Check out for 10% off your first order plus free shipping. You can even surprise your friends with some gamer subs and tell them code too. Yeah. The actress plays Lucy in Fallout, also voices Jinx in Arcane. Yeah, she's a good actress. Max Payne 2 is probably my least favorite Max Payne game, not because it's bad, because it's not as interesting. I disagree. I think it's definitely fun. Is there a way to write faction bad guys talk like obnoxious Borderlands character but still be threatening? You'd have to only do the bandits and the psychos. Like, that's the only way you can make that work. If you try anything else, it's not going to really work. You have to make the name distinct so Studio Gaga wouldn't instantaneously crawl up in you and gamer subs to lawsuits. Yeah. Do you know what Barzak means? It's purgatory in Persian. I got original works based on Persian mythology. Would love to see your take and reaction. Oh. They're losing their minds over somebody trying to buy Katakawa, and I'm just here thinking, nigga, why are you panicking so hard about this when you can do anything to can't do anything to stop it? Yeah. I think it's going to be one of those where they're going to buy it, they're going to go quiet for a while, and within maybe 5 or 6 years, that's when the stupidity will start coming in. So we're going to have like maybe 5 or 6 years where they're going to be quiet and not fuck with anything, and then they'll start creeping in changes, because it's Sony. They're going to be stupid. Sony's a very stupid company. Man, Handsome Jack was still threatening. Yeah. I'll play a junkie that beats the hell out of everyone in New Vegas. It'll be in the berry blast flavor, like what mixture would be. Combination of random berries that we'd expect in the berry salad to exist. I assume like dark berries. Like raspberries and blueberries, stuff like that. I've seen Wendigoon Stalker movie. I have not yet, but I planned on watching it. I'm talking about Modern Borderlands. They talk like woke millennials, trust fund babies. That's impossible to make threatening. It's just annoying. Going for the Bob Dylan biopic to come out so morons can screech. Born in the USA is actually an anti-America song. Non-Stalker fans critical Stalker 2, Stalker fans love it. Well, I stated, Stalker fans are well aware of the way that the game would have launched. Be fair, it's kind of saving grace to Sony. Them being so stupid is what keeps them from truly monopolizing everything, so they keep fucking up and giving room to competition to act. You're not wrong. Didn't like how on rails and loud Max Payne 3 was. Still a fun game, though. You're going back in the baby hallway, Max. You're going to get louder as you go. That stream was great, yeah. That Stalker movie is awesome. I planned on checking it out. I know fans of the book said it was too, like, military bro shit of, like, hey, Stalker's more about the atmosphere and the zone itself, and the raiders in it are just one factor of what makes the zone what it is. and the movie focuses more on the Raiders. At the same time, I'm like, but they're clearly basing it more off the games, which does make that a very big point. So it's like not really a way you can make both crowds happy. Just pick one and go with it. When the game actually launched, we're winning, bros, unironically. Man, they heard Stalker 2 is broken. They went, this is exactly what I wanted to hear. I mean, okay. It would have been nice for Stalker 2 to launch in a stable state. It would have been nice. But Stalker fans are well aware that it probably was not going to happen. We should take on the CIA gunning for Steam. Oh, they try that every now and again. They want absolute control of every platform. What do you think's going to happen with Ricket's court case coming up? Not great. Not great stuff. See, Bulver quit Twitter. Yeah, that was like a few weeks ago now. Yeah, Stalker 2 had over 100,000 players. Velgar beat the fuck out. Ending of it definitely had some atmosphere. Ooh. Stopped watching the Gundam for a long time because he complained there were too many black people in the show. I mean, it's like, Fallout's never cared about that. You know, that's, you know, because I assume you're talking about the Fallout show. It's like, Fallout's never cared about that. That's never been a aspect of the setting. The only thing they really shit on is like, you know, your political ideology, because that was a, you know, that was a major theme in the games. It's how ideology turns people into animals and they kill each other and the endless cycle of war and, you know, that whole thing. So anyone's become IRL Umbrella, watching 10 years, they have their own security force and robotics division to make Horizon robots real. All to get people to play Horizon Zero Dawn, and no one's going to buy the 20th remaster. Also, whoever got catfished, yeah. Has the Ricada body cam footage come out yet? I think there's like a set time limit they have before they're allowed to publicly release that. I think they're with Bulwarks that the guy quit a while ago, but recently deleted their profile outright. Yeah. Isn't war natural? Yeah. I say that's a massive part of Fallout. A massive part of Fallout is humanity will always find excuses to go to war and kill each other because that's just part of our DNA. I like how they changed how ghouls work in the Fallout show. That was dumb. That definitely was one of the points that I count as a flaw because it's one of those of like, you're only doing that to explain the feral mechanic when the games basically just went with there's just something that makes ghouls go crazy sometimes. We don't really know what it is. Spartan Killer 456 $2 Fallout show did to OG lore what Last of Us 2 did to Last of Us. No. No. I think that is extremely melodramatic. Like, I hear people go like, oh, the show is what killed Fallout. And I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, 476. Arguably, like, what was that really bad one that was on the PS3 that had a bunch of new metal in it? Not PS3, PS2. It had like a bunch of new metal in it and like it barely tied into Fallout at all. It's like, no. It is nowhere near the worst thing Fallout has ever put out. Not by a long shot. Stalker 2 mod idea, Vault Tech suit. Fallout Tactics? No, it wasn't Tactics. Yeah, it was Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. Brotherhood of Steel, that was it. Because people actually like Tactics. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel kill interplay, yeah. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel featuring Balls energy drink. New Fallout fans are late to the party for that complaint. Yeah, basically. Lego Horizon has led to less players in Conquer on Steam. Plant exposed. That was Fallout. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel was for OG Xbox. Yeah. Fallout TV show some really bad writing problems. I think the Vault-Tec meeting on why the world why they nuked the world is stupid. So this is something where it'll make more sense if you know the crew that's making the show. A lot of the people that worked on the Fallout show worked on Westworld. Westworld was a mystery box show. It would constantly give you questions after questions after questions, and as the season goes on, it'll answer bits and pieces of them. That is why when it started introducing concepts like the Enclave and stuff like that, I immediately was like, they're going to answer that in Season 2. They're going to answer that in Season 2. One of the big cliffhangers is finding out Walter Goggins' family is not dead. And that's one of the big other mystery ones where it's like, well, how the hell did they live? You know, how the hell could his wife and daughter survive the nukes? Why, if the wife knew the nukes were dropping, did she let her daughter go with her father on the day it's going to drop? Stuff like that. They're building up a larger mystery they're going to flesh out in the show. I fully understand how people are like, that is stupid, because yes, mystery box ideas are very stupid, because you make your story look really, really dumb and then eventually answer questions. But by the time you answer those questions, no one really cares anymore, to put it very, very bluntly. Just tired of seeing the Enclave, to be honest. They're going to be the immortal bad guy of the setting. They're too useful not to have. Yeah, dollar's going to be a product of a perfected FEV placing bets now. Not a bad bet. Because, man, they made it pretty clear Vault-Tec is controlled by the Enclave. That's why I wasn't really that pissed off about the whole, like, oh, we're going to nuke the world over capitalism, because it clearly was not what they were actually talking about. It wasn't about capitalism, it was about complete control, which was the Enclave's whole thing. That's what From is currently suffering. I give them till Season 5. They aren't done, then I'm done. Yeah, mystery boxes. Yeah, Enclave always will work well as a straight evil faction, them and Caesar's Legion. Yeah. Yeah, Enclave collapsed after Fallout 2. Remnants all that's left, and there's a lot of remnants. Yeah, didn't his dog get vaporized in the nuke while he hugged her? No, because you could see that he rides off with her on the horse. Once again, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where they give you just enough of the detail to make you go, hey, wait a minute, and then as it goes on. You know, it's their big dramatic twists. For the sake of Fallout mode, Bethesda fundamentally decided to never let the IP be anything more than a glorified scavenger. It decided it wanted nothing to do with the franchise. Well, you're about 15 years too late now. I always love the classic games a bit. More, I do like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is good. I think Fallout 3 is good. Which faction is your favorite? NCR, Legion, Brotherhood of Steel, etc. I like House. House is my favorite. He's the only one with a vision. Remember Kratos and other motherfuckers saying Fallout show is worse than Halo show? Yeah, it's not. It's not. That's one of those where, once again, I think people were so emotionally driven to have the argument that they were not looking at the show for what it was, and they just kind of wanted to fight over it. When in truth, it's like, it's pretty good, it's just flawed. Like, I mean, you have the scene where Walter Goggins fights the Brotherhood of Steel guy, and it's not the best. It has some bad special effects. You have the one later on where he fights the room full of Brotherhood of Steel guys. That's kind of cool, but there's a lot of small detail stuff where it's like, you could have thought that out a little bit more and made that a lot more hype. But as it stands, it's decent enough for an action scene. You know, it's little things like that where it's like, if you just tune that up, that could be really good. But right now, you're just kind of okay. Yeah, people survived during the nuke like Survivalists and Xeon and Mormon in Utah. Yeah. Generally, the one thing that could save Fallout, just allowing it to advance the world, let some form of civilization rise, and made New Vegas generally interesting. Well, they did that in the old games, because you had Fallout 1, and then Fallout 2, you had entire cities. New California Republic was just straight up a country. But in Van Buren, which a lot of Fallout New Vegas takes ideas from, because Van Buren was an old game idea that they just never got around to making, and I think, yeah, it was around when Interplay died. But basically, they had ideas where, like, the New California Republic would be broken apart and dismantled because I think they get nuked. Once again, repeating history. So kind of be the after effects of that. That's why in New Vegas, the NCR are in a very tenuous situation, where if the Legion wins, they'll break apart the NCR like fucking crazy. What's the difference between a mystery show and a mystery box? A mystery show usually wraps it up by the season finale. Like, the whole idea is every detail will matter, and they usually make a point of making sure you remember every detail matters. Mystery boxes can kind of feel random, where some stuff's important, other stuff isn't, and the entire mystery goes on for seasons at a time. Follow Brotherhood of Steel 2, this time with hardcore gangster rap. Hello, Lolly. I've introduced my mom to competitive slapping tournaments, and she says they're fucking insane. Mystery shows payoffs, mystery boxes do not. Well, that's the thing, like, mystery boxes will have payoffs. It's just usually by the time they pay something off, it's too late for it to matter. Because it's like, well, who cares about that? Because so much other shit went down. You know, that's why From has that issue. Lost had that issue. It's why mystery box shows get very frustrating. Did you hear the Pokemon Go team have been working with the CIA by using players to basically make maps of everything, spying on people and photoing them? Oh, yeah, I'm not shocked. Can't let a ghoul recon the knee meds kind of kills for me. Oh, yeah, I stayed that. That's one of those where I'm like, yeah, I just don't like that change, because that's them trying to simplify the feral thing. They were just simplifying how a ghoul going feral works, where it's like, oh, well, they'll rot away and turn to zombies, so that's how they get their old look, and that's why Walter Goggins looks different, and that's why you have ghouls go feral and stuff like that. It's like, and a little too simple. Burn Killer for 5.6, $2. Soda's made a better Fallout show for free if you know, you know. There's a video called Bethesda Never Understood Fallout by the direction of the franchise ever since Bethesda acquired it by a channel called 20-Sided. Yes, I know. Hey, Tahoe, the weather over there, it's fucking snowing here. Well, we get little bits of snow here and there. It's mainly just cold. Mr. Box shows get canceled after one season. Alcatraz and Persons Unknown. Under the Dome taught me to hate the Mystery Box. Going so invested in the payoffs are minimal. Walking Dead also sort of becomes that in the later seasons. How do you think going feral works? What's the real reason? They don't really ever explain how going feral works in the games. It's basically just ghouls that lose their mind. That's the easy explanation. They just go crazy. No one really knows how it works. People who had a history of mental illness tend to go feral. Drug addicts tend to go feral. A lot of people that sought shelter in the underground that were locked in there for a long-ass time went feral. Stuff like that. Yeah, dementia. It's basically just meant to be like dementia, yeah. Well, ghouls going feral doesn't make any sense. Retcons from the games were there were plenty of ghouls that have lived since the bombs dropped, so they shouldn't go feral easily. As stated, it's just a mechanic for the show. Sort of hint that feral ghouls hit a certain age and your brain just rots. Yeah, and it makes sense. All that radiation in your body. If it's any good in Fallout 4, it has fun gunplay. Yeah, they barely explain how people turn to ghouls. Yeah, basically. It's not really meant to be something you think about. It's just a fact of the world. Yeah, it's noticeable the vast majority of ghouls go feral. Yeah. Yeah, dementia, but you become a zombie. Yeah. Radiation's maybe giving the brain some kind of dementia. Also, FEV further degrades their body. Yeah, that too. Also, that one vault that was left a little bit open that turned everyone to ghouls. Yeah. Mystery shows hold more weight when you piece everything together. When done correctly, it works, but that depends on how it's done. I mean, that's true of literally any mystery. The only problem with the Fallout show is the NCR Remnant gear at the finale fucking sucks. It's literally cheap airsoft gear you get on Amazon. One thing I hate whenever I try to discuss Fallout is he immediately turns to Obsidian circle jerking. We get it. You think you're Todd Howard's eternal enemy? Fallout Alchemist is kind of a mystery box show, but has an end goal in mind from the beginning rather than using the format as an excuse to keep going forever. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's never truly explained. Fallout 3 introduced feral ghouls, but never explained on the concept. Before ghouls, just normal people that were mutated. No, the older games had feral ghouls as well. Game Lord Productions, $5. Do you support ghouls sending their kids into the same school as their normal kids? Not my damn watch. Mystery boxes seem pretentious. They usually are. Fallout 4 a good gunplay because Bethesda had nothing to do with it. Id Software do it between Wolfenstein and Doom. I've been playing Hollow Knight. Beautiful game. Very good game. You're never getting a sequel. Yeah, Bethesda Ghoul should be more melted zombie than burn victim. Depends on, depends on the game. I think the Fallout 3 ones look pretty good. Alright. No, the original games didn't have feral ghouls. They were just hostile ghouls, but not crazy. No, I'm pretty sure they acted feral. Like, they'll run up and swipe at you. Spartan Killer 456 for $1. Computer scientist EA Alloway, no relation, plugged his stats into a supercomputer and had Tyson fight Ali 1,000 times. Tyson won 597 bouts. Ali won 307. The remaining 100 were a draw. Peak Tyson was a fucking superhuman. You cannot change my mind. Spartan Killer 456 for $1. Maximus, my brother in Christ, there was a guy jacking off in the barracks in the first scene you were in. How the hell did you fumble Lucy like that? Even though they don't know California geography, I was on board until they destroyed the West Coast lore. Like I said, the West Coast lore I couldn't really get mad about because they were always planning on breaking up the NCR. That was something that it was in Van Buren, Now, feral ghouls were 3 onwards, didn't exist in 1 or 2. I am distinctly remembering that there were feral ghouls in the older games. Yeah, the older games had feral ghouls. I don't know what they're smoking. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm like, yeah, Fallout 2 did have ferals. Yeah, it's like, I distinctly remember that. Wasn't the Star Wars sequel series a shitty mystery box? Basically. And they kept changing what the box was. Archive Star Control, $5. Don't want my kids growing up in a irradiated jungle. Senator Joe Biden of the Enclave. Think Silksong isn't coming because the developers bit off more than they get you? Maybe. NCR being on the downturn was a key point dialogue with NCR soldiers during New Vegas. It's also why they work with you so much. They were hostile ghouls, but they're called mindless ghouls. They act more like slower zombies, if I remember. Okay, so yeah, they just called them something different. But it's like, yeah, they were basically just feral. Yeah, in the vault of, I think, Bakersfield and Fallout 1 had ferals. Yeah. Shy Shades for $3. Lala Man, I somehow got my crush to go to the movie on Sunday and watch Bone Heifer. No idea who that is. My dad just gave me extra tickets instead to go ask her. Also, it hit Yuki. Yeah. Springkill 456. It's incredible that GSC were able to release the game at all, considering they're in the middle of a war. Got programmers working from home, and the home is Kiev. They're patching it as I play. It's jank, but that's what I'm here for. Yeah, it's like that's why I'm like, yeah, I get it. Stalker 2 launched rough, but it's a Stalker game. It's gonna launch rough, and considering the situations around that game, they have the excuse. Fallout 1, if you go to Necropolis for the super mutants, come and kill the ghouls there. You'll find feral ghouls. Yeah. Fernkill 456 for $1. It's far from the worst Fallout thing to exist. That said, the show basically makes everything you did in Fallout 2 and New Vegas pointless in the way that killing Joel made Last of Us pointless. In retrospect, NCR and Vegas are destroyed. Fuck you for playing. You don't know that Vegas is destroyed. That is something I have to beat over and over and over again. Whoever told you Vegas is destroyed, no, you don't even see inside of Vegas. It's just Dale from Twin Peaks looking at it from a distance. You don't know that's destroyed. Have you ever listened to Cult Walls music? Yeah, good music. I was pedantic, but the game dialogue just says they went nuts, but not feral like an animal. Yeah, but, you know what they mean. And Vegas doesn't look lively either. Yeah, because it's still post-apocalyptic. I mean, if you walk around in New Vegas in the game, there's a ton of burned-out buildings. Tell my Obsidian bros I get it. I like New Vegas too, but let it go already. Bethesda and Obsidian co-workers on our daddy big nuts. They game Microsoft. Yeah, Vegas might have had another war. Yeah, like, we don't know what happened. Yeah, wasn't it Shady Sands got nuked? Yeah. Yeah, Glowing Ones also made an appearance in Fallout 1. Yeah. Here's I don't like Fallout shows. I'm just not a fan of the direction Bethesda's taking on Fallout for the most part. And that seems to be a lot of it. That does seem to be a lot of it. See, HBO supporting rolling in the Harry Potter series looks like transports down. Yeah, Vegas goes shit in several endings of the original game. Yeah. Yeah, the 38 seems alright. Yeah, the lucky 38's still standing, so Mr. House is still there. God Secretly Based quest allows you to kill let ghouls in the hotel, but they kill everyone. Eat crow if you get proven wrong about New Vegas. I said repeatedly, if it's going to go to shit, it's going to be in Season 2 onwards. First season's fine. Because it's Westworld. And if you watch Westworld, you know how that's going to go. Season 1 is pretty good. Season 2, yeah, I liked it. And then everything afterwards is, I forgot to watch it this wink, wink, wink. Yeah, ending credits imply that Vegas destroyed crashed NCR helicopters. No, that's just end credit animations. Yeah, please don't have the courier show up. I don't think they will. Yeah, all the end credits animations were just over the top spectacle stuff of just showing the destruction of the war. I feel like the reason follows no huge cities and rebuildings because they don't want to develop them, even though it's 200 years later. I understand it's part of the aesthetic, but I don't like people who are still living in scrap and deadwood shacks 200 years the bombs drop. Make a mud hut, dude. Crow, Jesus Christ, it's a fucking video game streaming show. It does not matter. What's Westworld? It's the one where the robots are in the amusement park and they become self-aware. I don't think the courier show up. I could see Ulysses. I could see Mr. House. I can see a few other people. Hope they use the Godzilla monster got cut from New Vegas in the show. Fall 4 machine gun still looks stupid. Yeah, that just looks stupid. That was never a good gun design. Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout, become as tribalistic as New Vegas, the game they claim to have. Hint, I doubt some of them have. It's just a Fallout popular thing. Scott's got the first dark-skinned tomboy in anime manga? Not by a long shot. Yeah. Sometimes see the Ghoul Hotel pop up and everyone goes, "Top, what did Top mean by this?" I'm here thinking, nigga, probably just forgot to remove the negative karma effect. That's on Bulletstorm. It was aggressively okay. The Duke Nukem DLC is what saves it. My mouse wants to... It wants to get super slow. I think I know why. Because I did tab out. So I think this is going to be one of those cases where when I tab out, it's going to sync the frame rate. So I'm going to try not to do that. I think the Fallout game set outside of America. There's mods. There's Fallout New London, which is actually pretty good. Fallout Season 2 does well to probably make a Bioshock show. The idea for cinematic Bioshock's been shopped around for years. Literally ever since the first game. 18 Brotherhood Steel Anywhere. They're another icon of the franchise. They're going to show up. Should we be making sequel shows to a CRPG at all? Anything you do kind of kills the point of the ending. Okay. No. I know what the problem is now. Yeah. Yeah. I cranked up all the graphical settings, so that might be fucking with this. This is an old game being run on a modern system, so it's probably like, hey, we don't know what we're doing here. So I'll set all this to medium. Now we'll try this. Yeah, both stores people can fly. Epic didn't develop it. Yeah. You want to fall outside of America, play Metro? It is still choking. Or my bangable death claws, Amazon. Mexico mob being made called Nuevo. Ooh. Get Grandpa Payne to get up Grandpa Payne's time to work. Just let me rest. Thought for his gun could be explained as old surplus that in stock that was given to Boston due to the gun shortages during the war. Yeah, you can, but still looks like ass. Can you walk straight in this one, or is there PS2 on PS4 again? Here, I will. Breaking my heart, but I'm going to crank it all down to medium settings. There we go. So yeah, for some reason it just does not. Oh no, it's OBS. Okay, that's interesting. So when it realizes OBS is watching, that's when it starts sputtering. Okay, is there a reason for that? No. Okay, so it might just be OBS. Okay. I will try to load into a new game and see if maybe gameplay will be better. The game is shy. It might be shy. Gotta take off my robe. It's getting warm. But yeah, I'm gonna see, like I said, if this is just a thing with OBS. Okay, it seems all right. Max Payne is shy and submissive.
They were all dead. Love kills. Did I love her? Was there a choice? The past is a gaping hole.
The game's not an exhibitionist. The thing is, now also my chat's starting to chug. Maybe it's a RAM thing. Maybe something's eating up on my RAM.
Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
Which season of True Detective should I watch? Season 1. It's fucking amazing.
But it's like looking down.
Game doesn't have any sound? It doesn't?
Check the area. Hold your fire.
Or it's low? It might just be low.
Gun, a bullet trembling in its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
It's very quiet. Okay, yeah, I can just crank it up real quick then. And if it went quiet, it's because I tabbed out real quick, so I can, in fact, crank up the volume. Rip voice act from Max Payne, yeah.
When I woke up in the hospital earlier tonight, I thought it couldn't get any worse.
Max has a different face in every game, yeah.
I opened my eyes, and everything slid into focus.
Wasn't season 3 True Detective okay? Yeah, it was pretty good.
She was dead.
Still low? I can go in and, like, physically crank it up.
I was hurt. My crime, what I had done, was like a hungry pit behind me.
Be aware, there's gonna be weird-ass fucking sound mixing.
As far away from it as possible.
What Max Payne design do you like the most? I like 3's. I think 3 has mad drip. Every outfit's drip.
Joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
Yeah, for some reason, this is chugging like a motherfucker.
clear.
Allow me to
Max Payne 3 is non-canon? Fuck you, it's not. It's amazing.
We're here. You need to get out of there. Sorry. We
Oh,
need
that's
to
bad, yeah. Is he an update for newer hardware? It might be an OBS issue. Why is this stuttering so bad? Give me a quick second. Nice skin, yeah. Game opens up like Phantom Pain, yeah. Game struggling, chat skin disconnect on occasion. Is it a thing where Max Payne 2 fights OBS? I've never heard of that before. You know what? Yeah. I just looked it up, yeah. I just looked it up. This is a thing with the game. Oh my god, okay, okay. That is interesting. I've never heard of that before. And, do you think Max Payne VA could have done Anime Punisher? That would have been fucking amazing if he did. He would have been a fantastic Punisher. Well, you know what? I said tonight was going to be full of surprises. This has surprises in it. I'm trying to see if there's like a solution in like OBS forums. But yeah, this is a thing, even with the old game. Oh my god, okay, okay. Is there a frame cap? It's possible, it's possible. I'm going to swap back real quick. Because I am going to tinker with a setting on my end. But that is interesting. Oh, I'm sick right now. It's supposed to be my fault. I'm sorry. See, the curse already going into effect. You know what? I stayed. Yeah. Okay. So, I have an idea. You know, uninstall, reinstall, move mods. No, that's not it. I looked it up, and people were just saying that is an issue with Max Payne 1 and 2, apparently, on PC if you try to play with OBS. So I am going to see if I can turn this to windowed mode. Because this might help. Might. Okay. It says type in... Yuki got done cutting pizza, yeah. Can't believe Iggy would prevent you from playing Max Payne 2, such a cheeky dog. Game started chugging before it even started. Something was terribly amiss. Can boot PS5 for Max Payne 2. I don't have it on my PS5. And such same game has performance anxiety, yeah. Okay. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah. George, I've been talking about Fallout so much, but upstream play Fallout 1. You might need mods depending on your monitor. Nah, I can get this fixed. I can get this fixed. Okay. It's okay, Max Payne 2. It happens to everyone. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We get you're scared. We get you're scared. Upside, that means that it wasn't the graphics things that was killing it. It was just everything else. Let me try software acceleration. Maybe that'll do it. I mean, fuck it. Why not? See what happens. So once again, running fine without me looking at it. And I will see as we look at it. We'll know when it starts. Yeah, so it is literally just OBS that causes it to freak the fuck out like this. That's hilarious. Funny how chat turned to a Fallout discussion since I started another run of Fallout 3. Now the doggos are doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. Winston went to the vet yesterday. We had to get his eye looked at because he's a bulldog. He has like big floppy face, meaning his eye can get irritated sometimes. So yeah. Yeah, rather than direct game capture, try window capture. I'm going to try that, yeah. I'm going to try that. So give me one quick second. Yeah. All right. Now, ideally... Yeah, okay, so it's not showing up on OBS, meaning that this should work. All right, it's trying to show off my little file folder there, but thankfully it didn't show anything on it that was important. I just swapped back because it seems like it's still not want to pop up. Yeah, click on your hentai folder. Yeah, void background, yeah. Yeah, Vosh moment. Eh. Yeah, Fallout, Max Payne 2, Fall of OBS. Will the eyes pop out like pugs? It is an actual risk, yes, for bulldogs. I'm not even kidding. Down's folder is nothing but cunny. There's so much porn. What's this file labeled quiet time? You don't gotta know. You don't gotta know. Yeah, here. So let me see. See, now it's just straight up not popping up, so that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So that didn't work. What's BBC XXMP3? This nigga playing City Skylines. City Skylines is fun. When someone play mouthwashing, I'm suddenly in the mood for turkey leg. How can you have 7 terabytes of porn? Stalker 2 brought me right back to Stalker Call of Pripyat. I do have to say, Bloodsucker tutorial with that shotgun was kind of bullshit. Yeah, we hear game but no video. Yeah, that was the interesting part. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn back on game capture. I will have to specifically go in. Yeah, that's surprised you're talking about. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'll have to specifically go in and tweak this and figure out a way to get OBS to behave with Max Payne 2. Because I've never dealt with this before, this issue. This is interesting. Max Payne 2 is a really shy game. It really is. Well, personally, I'm still in the mood for Max Payne. So... Why do you have a folder titled Women of Unrealistic Height sitting on me? Don't worry about it. It's fine. How big is your CP file that you send people to revenge? I see a file that says convert chat to like tall women. Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. You're gonna be staring at the void for a little bit. Well, you know what? Here, I can just. Eh. There we go. Now you're not just looking at the void. What does Max Payne do in his spare time besides drinking and Russian roulette? Good question. He doesn't do a lot beyond that, now that I think about it. What do I say Fallout is we must answer the final solution to the fanboy question. What is the file that says Kamala can't punch in the closet, can't funk? Sparring Kill 456, $2. Odds of a Tale 2 Wasteland stream sometime? That would be fun. That would be fun. And it's gonna fucking make me... Okay. I'm trying to remember what email I put this under. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Ah, damn it. I have not touched the Rockstar launcher in a very long time. So I have to remember what password I have this under. Ah, fuck. Okay. Max definitely polishing his guns when he's bored out of his mind. Yeah. That was surprised you're talking about the recording not working. I stated, tonight is full of surprises. It is full of surprises. Are the Mad Max video games any good? The one that was for like PS4, that one was pretty good. I liked it. Okay. Favorite Cowboy Bebop character other than Spike? Vicious. He was a fucking awesome bad guy. There we go. Okay. So now... Oh my god. Now it's like, alright, now use the verification code we sent you. It's like, I just want to play a video game. Fuck you. You're fumbling? OBS fumbled. Good sir. OBS fumbled. Fun fact, GTA 5 requires you to download a kernel-level anti-cheat to play single-player. Yeah, it's bullshit. I love anti-cheats that can just straight-up break into your system. What code? I had to reset my password because I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, now we're good. What does the folder called favorite Discord kitten quotes mean? Do you have anything to share with the class? I have a dossier. I was listening to the P5 stream last night, wondering if you still do Persona Longbow with the Gosling Bateman Arcana system. That'd be fun. I think more people have liked Max Payne 3. Rockstar stuck with the original Russian story. I think Brazil was great. It helps that I just love Brazil. You know, very cool story. Very cool setting. Clicks folder. Holy shit, so much Mountain Lady porn. That's my stash. You're not allowed to screen cap it. I'll know if you screen cap it. Well, everyone knows your password is Berserk Love 123. Oh no, you got me to say it. Yeah, see, this is a million times better. What chapter am I on? Oh yeah, I've beaten the game. And I've gotten all the golden guns, so, yeah, fuck it, we'll do the airport. Medium, new. And we'll not do old school. Yeah, there we go. Isn't Steam itself a launcher? Yeah! Did you ever play Max Payne 3 on stream? Yeah, but we didn't get far.
My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
Tell me if it's too loud. I didn't crank the, Is that the hardcore? Yeah, it's right before old school. That's the difficulty I like. Not to mention, everyone has been doing the fucking Russians bad guys in the game. Came out with any other game with Russian bad guys. Yeah. So we're doing the sequel to the previous Max Payne 3 stream. Yeah. Police school is Kino. We can do the police school as well.
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out.
Yeah, folder name my quote CP that makes me squee and XD Lamau. What's going on there, champ?
Yep. So, of course,
Volume's good. Okay, so it's not drowning me out.
But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
As long as levels S here, it's the reason I picked it.
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds.
Snip off for 2 fake monies. Yes, let's stuff this clown with spiders.
But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those.
Nope, you're good. Good. Rich people love to fly away. Can't tell is the homage to old noir crime movies or parody. It's kind of both. Max Payne 3 of single player DLC. Nope, this is a complete package. Max Payne 3 search for a hip replacement. This is such a bitch in hardcore. At least on console, mouse and keyboard is better. Good luck, ye. I get Morocco as the poster girl. Why Mount Lady when Ipen Jose is right there? Because fuck you. Alright, now like I said, this difficulty I like, but I will not deny it's been a long ass time since I played this game. I start singing tears and start banging. There's a video called Tiny Japanese Girl Voice to Kentucky Deep Fried Turkey Gold Voice Changer. Yeah, to be honest, DBZ energy drink I showed you tastes like shit. I expect so. A lot of gimmick energy drinks are. Hyena V2 Gunsmith, Fried Figma is good day, Lolly. I don't have any question or weird things to say outright. Just 5 doubloons and a hello. Hell yeah. Red Bull or Monster or neither? Monster for actual taste, Red Bull if you have like Jaeger. Shit. All discussions become as toxic as radiation poisoning. What's great about this game is that it's one of the few at the same at the time where enemies would have exit wounds. Yeah, it's fucking great. I love all the details in this game. There's a reason I defend Max Payne 3 pretty hard, even if people go like, ah, no, that's the one that killed it for me. He's like, no, it's fucking awesome. You missed, you froze. Game seems to be playing smoothly. Yeah. I love the desert, but no ammo. So 1911. I believe Holly doesn't have a giantess folder. Oh, I do. You just don't see it. I can guarantee you I have it. Good shooter, yeah. Ah, fucker. Red Bull for me personally, although I like OG monster flavor, yeah. Is it a giant folder? Oh, I see what you did there. This is my good old 45. I had it. Why do you have laser on the rifle? Because that's the... They have lasers on their rifles as well. There we go. Going through shows PC. There's so much porn. So much food. Alright, I forgot how to... Okay, Q to take cover. Well, I'm 6'3". He's over me. Of course, tall women look in Europe. When he goes giantess fish is adorable. I swear to God, if he starts taking my fucking territory. Fucking bastard. You can turn off laser? Yeah, but it's helpful. Chat, Lolly doesn't have a giantess folder. Lolly, how dare you slander me? Max Payne 3 soundtrack is made by a band called Health, and they're very, very good. Alright, I got 4 bullets in this, so... Move forward $2. This franchise deserves spiritual successor. You kind of have a few. I know there's, what was it, what was it, like, Which Way Out of El Paso, something like that, where you basically play as Max Payne fighting werewolves. I made a paper in 3. I'm also playing on hardcore. There we go. Else did Cyberpunk songs. Yeah, they're super good. Ah, fuck. At that age where Matrix Dive doesn't look cool anymore, makes me feel secondhand body pain seeing it. I love it. I like giant women first, Mr. Lollygoon. Think health be improved in the remake? I don't know. The health thing is kind of an incentive for you to abuse all the mechanics. Makes bullets look stupid painful. It's fucking amazing. Ah. Oh no, I got him. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can sneak like other shots in when you do the bullet time. There we go. Not gay if penis is female. It's still pretty gay though. Man with the golden gun, yeah. Curve the bullet. Matrix game is awesome. To be fair, that was kind of one of the inspirations for Max Payne, The Matrix. Tough motherfucker. Sparring code for $2. Hardcore airports, max to the pain, yeah. This man not dislocate both shoulders. He's a tough motherfucker. Alright. I gotta wait for me to spin around and pop him in the mouth. Alright, thoughts on the animated movies Monster vs. Aliens? I don't know why you'd ask that. Oh, fuck. Is it less gay, though? No, it's still pretty gay. I think Moto's become a bit of a doomer recently. I've not paid attention to him in a while. There we go. How old's Max anyway? He's got to be pushing late 40s, early 50s. Max Payne 3, he's like 53, I think. Well, he's into food. It's not surprising. I never said I was. What are you talking about? Nightclub, police station, airport, peak. The others aren't bad, but not very memorable. I like the yacht. I think the yacht one's pretty good. You'd be fine catch for Gigantus, and you'll exude male life energy. Do with that what you will. There we go. Shot him in the head. See the stills from live action remake of Moana. In fact, Moana 2 just came out. It's pretty jarring. Yeah. Disney's going all in on the live action remakes. Hell, DreamWorks is starting to do it too because they have the How to Train Your Dragon one. And everyone universally is like, what's the point of this? There we go. He's dead. There was the graveyard and the barn and the apartments in Jersey. Those are really good. Yeah, now they're all dead.
It felt like my vacation was coming.
X-Men 4 featuring Jurassic Max in Russia dealing with human traffickers.
Sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD.
You can try to take my freedom. You can have my lead instead.
In handcuffs or a body bag.
X-Men 3 is my top 5 third-person shooter. So good, yeah. There we go. DreamWorks went full Disney live action. Never go full Disney live action. Fair pistol. I like my Walter a lot. And if you're talking about like actual ones, I like my Walter. Remember being super hyped for this and going through rain to buy it? Yeah.
Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private
episode,
army
what's
and their
CQB?
private jet.
Here, that's better. Oh god. Come on, Max. Smart use of cover system. Yeah, it's super good. Alright. And I do like all the little details. Like, Max will have 2 holsters on so he can carry 2 pistols and he'll physically carry the rifle. There's so many details in this game I just love. Like I said, this is one of those where you will never hear me say I hate this game. I've put so many hours in this game. I played this so much my fucking 360 died. Max one-handing a Desert Eagle with his poor wrist.
Sorry. You heading home?
Max may have any influence in your comic? Not really. I think it's funny is that this game doesn't let you dive and unless you have room for it. You can go face first into a wall, yeah.
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
There's like a cross between GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. It's before either of those.
Take care. Yeah.
Played this on 360? Yep. I played it so much it died.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it. And Game of 360 killed the 360. That is true. I got it on PS3. Alright, that way's blocked. Who's that guy on the toilet? He was a running gag character. Well, I say gag character. He's essentially what Max could have been if his family didn't die. Just a regular beat cop that retired and is just trying to find things to do. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Try to see if there's any pills in here. Ever been to a haunted place? Yeah, I went to Waverly Hills. It was pretty cool. During Master of Doom basically is software history between class enjoying learning about our eternal machine savior and failed Apple II thief John Carmack. Alright, so... Yep, okay, so only the pills there.
This wasn't the kind of place where you waited to board a private jet. Victor and Becker were out in the departure lounge.
All have fangirls now?
All over the airport, and civilians were being moved out.
Here we go, yeah.
Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport.
Is there a pedophile character you run into this game? Sorta. He's at a brothel in Brazil.
But one I didn't
and he's specifically there to fuck underage prostitutes. The sad mirror of what Max never got to be. Yeah, basically.
This is why I wanted to do this level. Why is the Payne man bald? He tried going in disguise and it didn't work. But now he's bald. Remember, no Brazil. That's on Chud Logic? I don't know much about him. Yeah, these guys are tough. I might go down. Fuck, no. Damn you, plant. I can't see where he's at. Oh, no, I almost got him. But he was hidden by the plant. Doing this again. Average airport in Brazil. When's all I gonna get is $500 confession chat? I do like how he speeds up to reload his weapon when he go into bullet time. Jet Logic said anime was for pedos. Ah, okay. So probably gonna get outed for something. Keep diving. Never stop diving. Remember No Catholics? Game as Borderland, kill to not die mechanic. Sorta, yeah. It's called, I think it's called the payback mechanic, but basically, yeah, you're on the verge of death, and if you have a pill, you're able to shoot someone, and you're able to not die. You know, spending $5, freaking love the band Health, went to 2 concerts. They're super good, dude. So good. Jelog's Nanty and Fencer are similar to Dispel Patches, who was simply for me can against Rev. Ah, okay. So why the fuck is he jumping so much? Because it works. Orgasming to his song, yeah. Basically sacrificing a life to the gods, yeah. Thoughts on the Amityville house heard it was creepy. Yeah, I've never been, but the Amityville has a lot of interesting history to it.
The gate had opened at the other end of the departure lane.
It's not on hard mode, it's on hardcore. That's the difficulty I like. Because it's just mean enough. There we go. Gotcha, motherfucker. Difference between Amityville House and Last House on the Left. Amityville House is an actual place in New York. And it's about a haunting. Last House on the Left is a rape revenge movie. Tears, Hateful, and Demigods are fucking bangers, yeah.
Maybe they were in the next terminal.
I can't believe this male sang this. Jake got range, yeah.
Postcard from Miami.
Dude, it's a New York minute. Second should have been longer. It's so good. Yeah, pistols are kind of OP just due to the fact that if you shoot a guy in the head, he's gonna die. Max search my long, fuck that bullet time. Ah, fuck. Do Doom Eternal live stream. Doom Eternal was really good. Ever tried a donor kebab? I have not. I'm gonna do another Ready or Not stream. That would be fun, especially since they're apparently finishing up the school level. We're killing TSA agents. They're basically, to kind of explain what's going on for people who have never played Max Payne 3, Max goes to Brazil to do bodyguard work because he has to get out of New York because he pisses off the mob. As he's down there, he ends up running into a conspiracy with a corrupt politician working with essentially a group that's essentially like Bope. You know, if anyone saw my Elite Squad video, I talked about how they were Bope was the inspiration for the bad guys Max Payne 3. Yeah, they run like a human trafficking ring where they kidnap people and organ harvest them. You want to do multiplayer ready or not? I'm down. New levels are fun. Yeah. And Don't Crow, I was like a gyro, but not pork. Well, gyros aren't usually pork. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that killed me. Yeah, the Bope. Yeah, they call them like the Ufe. But they're meant to be the Bope. Watching Space Ghost Coast to Coast recently. It's hilarious how celebs are natural. Talking Space Ghost, Kimmel or Fallon, yeah. He had to leave New Jersey and moved to New Jersey after Max Payne 3, yeah. Well, Max Payne 2, yeah. And so the Fate stream is missing. Is it too late to get it back? I don't remember if it went down to the copyright, but I can try to find it.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
We'll play but evil, yeah, basically. Going full touristus on them, yeah. Also, the reason I'm aiming for the legs is because, as you see, they have body armor on them, so if you shoot center mass, that's not going to do a lot of damage. At least when you shoot them in the leg, you're going to be able to, like, you know, kind of throw them off. There we go. They're not stressful as fuck. It's super good. Fatal funnel, asshole. Gyros are pork only. Donor kebab is a mystery meat of all the meats than pork. Well, gyros, I've always had lamb gyros. Heard that Bope may have been corrupted. Cartel guys and stuff are getting in, things like that. That wouldn't shock me. You know, guys like them are not meant to be long-term solutions because eventually they will be warped against the very thing that they were created to fight. That's what fucking Elite Squad 2 talks about. There we go.
The tram to the next terminal is down the
music here brings a lot of tension, yeah. Right now it's great when you don't have another player yelling at me for being a jumpy little shit who isn't used to tactical shooters. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. Question is, Max able to jump and land like that without feeling pain because of painkillers? No, it's because of adrenaline. He doesn't have the choice to feel it. Oh, Spec Ops does that, yeah. There we go. That's on Far Cry 2. Pretty good. I like it. It's one of those you have to be in the mood to play, though. Bope 3 open with Nascimento getting betrayed by one of his brothers because of the corruption. That would actually, yeah, that would make sense. Here, GG Strab's latest update. Apparently, sensors inappropriate angles and jiggle. They pulled a Squeenix with Tifa. Yeah, that's not surprising. They've been desperately trying to whore out to my global standards.
I could deal with my remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over.
Favorite Far Cry game? I like 3.
The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate.
I heard the game
Maybe
Broken
they'd
Arrows
bring
got
more guys
got
wanting to
playtest going
whack
on.
me.
It's like Wolden Conflict
Maybe
means Warno.
both.
Oh. Why does that G36 have a 100-round drum but only hold 30 rounds? Fucking California. It's the Golden Guns, an alternate design. When you get the Golden Guns, the design of the gun changes. Please, get back into cover, Max. Ah, fucker. Why are the Cowboys so bad this season? They're bad every season. Could Far Cry 2 be made today? I don't know. Not with modern Ubisoft, that's for damn
Trams were
sure.
running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
You ever play the Fear trilogy? Yeah, they're pretty damn good. Though Fear 1's the only one that's really worth much. Fear 2 is okay, but you only remember it because Alma rapes you. There we go. Found you, motherfucker. It's one of those games where you just get to... You gotta be in a slight masochistic mood. Yeah. You actually want to worry about getting malaria. Fear 1's amazing. It is very good. Yeah. Fear 1's amazing. Yeah. That's an Europe is a music genre I really enjoy, especially from 1994-2000. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fear, Mech and Fear 2 is okay. It's pretty good. Everyone's like OG Magical Girl anime to memorialize the classic and basically about criticism. I think there was other Magical Girl stuff before, because you also had Cutie Honey, which technically counts.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to
I love Fear 1 in Trepang, yeah. How big is the airport? It has its own train system. It's an international airport.
And met more murderous assholes.
The bad guy ran here to escape Brazil. Yeah, ghost struggle couple.
Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Max hates goons. Alright. Technically, Sally the Witch, the OG Magical Girl anime. That is true. Ah, fucker. This is a no gooner zone. But now you see why I like hardcore. Because there's a good back and forth between you stomping the enemies and them being able to pin you down and stomp you. I like that a lot. That is the tension that makes me like these games. You have just enough power fantasy to make you forget and get reckless, and then it whoops your ass. Monolith made more games that wasn't Lord of the Rings related. Yeah, they haven't even done that in a while. They're supposed to make that Wonder Woman game, and then they just never did. Ah, fucker. I wrote the Stanley Hotel. Isn't that the one The Shining's based off of? Far Cry 2 is very impressive because it made the tech demo first. Yeah, they really pushed the fire. Which, to be fair, the wildfire mechanics are still impressive to this day. Alright. Fuck Max's Dolphin diving do crazy shit in his 50s. Box made of steel. Would be a GTA 6 stream? Probably, yeah. We like GTA games. And the system got patented and it's now stuck in vaporware, yeah. Alright, come on, power up, motherfucker. You're not dead. See, Near Courier wanting a 9S2B sex scene? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. And the producer of the anime is like, no, they wouldn't do that. And it's like, I made the fucking character, asshole. There we go. He took a lot of punishment. While they're still making that Wonder Woman game, and it might have been canceled or it's been or it's being reworked. It's gonna have live service stuff. Please, for the love of God, don't have live service stuff. I play more Chaos, yeah. The new DC Multiverse McFarlane Batman Beyond Batmobile. Holy shit, I did not. It sounds dope.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Nice would definitely have sex with 2B. There are times where he penetrates her multiple times. Segment 162, $2. I think Nice would fuck the shit out of 2B. Ah, fuck. So a long time ago, some guy on V was talking about using Max Payne 3 Skeleton to make a 3D Hotline Miami. Shame that it seems never came of that. Oh, that would have been dope. I think Shadow of Mordor, not as good as Shadow of War. Shadow of War is just better. Even with the RPG system, it is just better. Look at how hyped this section is, yeah. Ah, fuck. Max Payne Express, now that's a pun. Best set piece in the game. Yeah, one of them. There's a lot of great set pieces in this game. Ah, fuck. When people use a head something to say like some kind of shield against the thing being pure shit. Oh yeah, Nias would straight up hate fuck 2B for all the shit she put him through, but he eventually be gentle because he loves her. Yeah. Nias has a dick. I think it's an actual thing in the lore they have genitalia, yeah. You gotta remember, Yokotaro was a very horny man. That went straight through my liver. Levy your Berserk read-through really opened my eye to top media. Will never consider reading it, not for you. Yeah, it's super good. Aren't they robots? Yeah, but they're kind of weird. Like a mixture of robot and organic. Lights up everything and plays music. Must have for a Batman fan. That sounds awesome. Force 500 Urukai or a Shoggoth? I think I could take the Urukai. I play enough Shadow of War. Ah, fuck. Yoko wanted people to send him Rule 34 2B on his personal Twitter. Throw a grenade. Max does not have grenades in this one. Can 2B get pregnant? I must know the answer. Okay, move up. Swap out for shotgun. Alright, sits in the cup. Jiro 82 tortures 2B. Yokotaro Hentai would totally end up with sad Yuri stuff. Yeah, knowing him. There we go. Man, playing MP3 without me, what's wrong with you? It's super good. What difficulty do you have it on? Stupid question. I know I won't play. It's getting hardcore. Like I said, I like hardcore because it feels fair.
Like I missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Did your Berserker long one get demonetized? Oh, I never had any monetization for it. It's full of copyright music. There we go. Fast 12 knows. Sadly, no USAS. However,
Tram was slowing down.
wait a minute. AI and advanced technology developing a real life 2B in the next few years.
See what was waiting for me.
All right, no more ammo for the shotgun, so rifle it is. That's not what I meant to pick up.
This was my stop.
Good enough. You ever played Arcanum? A little bit, yeah. It's pretty good.
Right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco.
I think this reminds me how good some Call of Duty campaigns were. This is super good.
Been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But
you guys not play Automata? Me personally, I was spamming Nias' hack skill. I don't think he's gonna be defeated by a chair.
Hey Max, we'll drive on.
Yeah, there's more pills back there. Yeah.
No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face.
Max looks like crap. He's had a very rough day.
Turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they
play this game with the first-person mod? That sounds awesome.
But then I chose.
I think people know no pressure trying to provide is bullshit when I find a way to hate Trump.
Was it redemption? Not really.
Creator of War Androids are 100% breedable. Everyone, why?
Not much else.
The concept of playing a human with high charisma or Arcanum, you have human privilege.
Saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an
army. Hear about the news of Square Enix striking down content creators talking about Life is Strange sequel leaks?
Who
even cares about Life is Strange?
Bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least
see what Rocky has been saying about AI? Yeah, he straight up says he doesn't consider it art, which, I mean, fair enough to him. I think you can do some creative stuff with it. If anyone watches Neural Viz, they use AI in a pretty creative way.
Off in their rich kid's toy.
MS360 gaming, yeah.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Went for a job interview before I got home, got a rejection email. Aw.
No! No! No!
Oh god. Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? My husband liked the Life is Strange games. I couldn't stand the characters in them. I think they're annoying as fuck. Hey, you guys already watched bug fights? You know how the show... Oh, fuck. Okay. Fucker. If you shoot the driver while they're driving, you're able to make them crash. Come on, grab the pills. Fuck. Even the org devs ditched Life is Strange. Coincidentally, a VTuber type of artist made pretty good 2B9S comic recently. Pretty good. Let's leave it at that to protect whoever innocence left to chat. So yeah, rough day is a heavy understatement. Yeah. Stream going's pretty good. We didn't get to play Max Payne 2, but we got to play 3, and I like 3 a lot. Sugar, $5. I was just doing my nightly haunt, you know, being creepy and weird. That's when I saw it. It was a human. Yeah. I fucking love it. Poor Snarbo. He died a hero. Oh shit, I got too close. Yeah, if you get too close to him, he'll just straight up kill you with the grenade launcher. Max Payne 2 or 3, that's how said 2. We tried 2. 2 did not want to run. 2 flat out refused to run properly. I guess that's just a common issue with Max Payne 2 and OBS. The frame rate will tank like a motherfucker. It's weirdly funny to me, the biggest country in South America doesn't have Spanish primary language, but instead Portuguese. Yeah. I love that because that ends up being one of the plot twists in the game, where you find out that the guy that hires you, your buddy, Max thinks he's Brazilian, but he's actually not Brazilian, he's Colombian. Everyone but Max knew that because he had a Spanish accent, but Max doesn't know anything about Brazil. Yeah. So he had no idea the guy was Colombian and was basically just a mercenary and not a cop.
You're just another gringo trying to impose his will on our world.
Ah, shit, got greedy. I tried to kill him along with him, and then now I'm out of ammo. I mean, stream title surprise twist. Yeah, so many twists. Your mom know you're a streamer? Yeah, they found out. You're playing the Jack Alliance games, RTS games, or Love Letters to Action movies. They're pretty good, yeah. And already. Oh, okay, I got 2 though.
What are you looking for? You're fishing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne. How many more?
It's simple. Instead of making a Lego game based on a popular franchise like Star Wars or Batman, make it based on something nobody likes. Does he have a stream schedule of his own? Yeah, he plays on Fridays. Max so shit-faced drunk he's able to pretend he was no college buddy. Yeah. If you're a Mexican New Yorker, I can't tell the difference between Cuban and Mexican. Yeah, that is true. There we go. Finally got pills. Your parents proud of you? They're happy I make money. That's all they care about. Also, I'm not a comedy streamer. Ah, fucker. Friday Night Fumbles on Punish Shota. Yeah. Bill's here. I'm a New Yorker and can't confirm this. You're annoying. There we go.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max.
Uberfish, a funny name for a killer. So I wake my cat up for dinner. Figured I'll feed the 2 of them late. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I can't talk. Can't talk. Kill. Fuck. Well, I'd say your Tomo run on Shogun 2 didn't go well because you didn't have enough faith. Yeah, they're the weird ones. There we go. How the fuck did I go over here? I hope Peak Plants vs. Zombie World. It is a classic. His buddy's covering him up. Never mind, I got him. Oh, fuck, grenade. Why not rush the elevator? You can't. Never disappoint your parents by becoming a locale. Yeah, I'll try not to. Twins from Atomic are 2B, or 2B and A2. The twins are not bad, but I kind of just prefer Nier. I think Nier just has better stuff all around. Better lore, better art design. The twins don't look bad, but I think Nier's more recognizable. Becker is absolutely buff fucking you. This is basically the final boss of the game. I'm not even kidding. Every Max Payne final boss is like some weird gimmick thing.
You know, Max, you're just another green with right forces built on our world.
Alright, motherfuckers. It's not a helicopter like the first game. Yeah. Helicopter in the first game. Second game, you had to drop the chandelier on, what's his face. And this game, you fight a guy with a grenade launcher. Here we go. Yeah, Vlad, yeah. Remember, folks, do not fist Android girls. Why is everyone mad about people doing streams about bread? Have you ever reviewed Standalone Complex 2045? Season 2? Yes, I do want to talk about it eventually. Especially since Dick Bro just recently got into Ghost in the Shell.
This was it. It was almost over.
These Max and
So I
sniping
guess
wires,
I'd
yeah.
become what they wanted me to be.
Heard that about doing Killer 7?
killer.
Yeah.
Some
I'm Tippy
red clown
Skibbles. Fuck
with
the police and
guns,
please help.
criminals, and other bad guys.
Archigata at $5.
Well,
Don't
that's
become a
what they had
locale or
paid
become the
for,
biggest
so in
locale and
the
then say
end,
psych.
That's what they got. Say what you want about Americans.
That'll
but
cost
we
me an arm and a leg.
understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product
shop
and
proves
you
Max's
get
superpowers.
what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong.
Well done, Brazilian
Here
steak.
I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the
Love the
poor
gore in
and
this
the other
game,
was
yeah.
banging my sister.
I love this moment. Yeah, you can choose to just let him die like that. Like, you can just leave him to suffer. But I always just shoot him in the head because it's kind of like a fuck it moment. You stream Spec Ops? Yeah, I streamed it all the way through once.
Get in, Max!
Favorite line if you don't shoot him, yeah.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Guys are running in over on the right. Sam, over to the right. Come on,
Alpha
Max.
finale, yeah.
Kill us. We need to get past these guys. I don't know how much more we can take.
And this is basically a spectacle moment.
Ay! Shit! That about sums it up. They're blocking the runway.
Yeah. Sure, Max isn't wanted by Interpol. Certainly there's enough bodies behind him.
Like an army.
Well, a lot of people he kills are like corrupt politicians and shit. So if they reveal his involvement, they would have to talk about the full story, which they don't want to do.
Behind the desk, kind of cop. Only I.
Absolute cinema. You guys are Portuguese? I thought you were all Mexicans. You fair Brazilian mercs are not people. Exactly.
Asshole. Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with. Okay.
Old school, huh? I wasn't playing on old school, though. Oh well, I'll take the achievement. Reminds me of a mission on GTA 5. This came before 5, so it's possible they took the same idea. Max killed so many people, we got a few of the right people, yeah. We're watching, I respect Max Payne 3 and the retard thought not shooting the UFA cop was more humane because social problems or some shit. He's evil.
Stop! Max! We have what we need.
Yeah, Max a curse. Everyone's supposed to forget and get away from him.
Enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust
Right, Rockstar, not OG devs, makes Max Payne 3 because I think they bought the rights from them. At least they bought the rights to make a Max Payne 3. Because Remedy still owns the rights to Max Payne 1.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift.
And Sam like approve of this game? This was mainly Rockstar. Hurricane Lynch 2, poor gameplay, diminishing visuals and story. I never got into Kane and Lynch. Yeah, Beldigate Tony did the blow up a play mission first. That is true. That's a good scream. It is a pretty good scream. Max just stomped on his compound fracture.
Update on the astonishing organ harvesting scandal. The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center...
Yeah, as a Clark style, wound his hip up for the stomp. Our politician has to be to laugh at and mock the guy seconds away from headshotting him.
It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones.
Did you visit Brazil? I visited the nice parts. To be fair, Kane Lynch is a bad series, so it makes sense why he didn't get into it. Yeah, just been served. Yeah, the politician got murdered in prison. Yeah, he got Epsteined. Yeah, he explicitly got Epsteined. Yeah. Remedy owned Max Payne at first, but then when console version of 1 came out, that's when Rockstar bought the rights. Yeah. Story Kane Lynch is good, but gameplay's awful. Sam Lake said as Alan Wake in his Casey interview for the song Herald of Darkness, I just wish I was more involved. Play Kane Lynch 2, it's got sort of Max Payne 3 vibe and it's really fucking cool artistically. Sure it is. Maybe. I know that's one of those where people kind of look back on and it's like, it wasn't as bad as people said, but... End song is great. It is fucking great. Cool final mission. It is very, very cool. Yeah, Rip Giovanna, yeah. But I really like this ending. Like, this is one of those where them not doing like any more sequels after this, I am perfectly okay with. I think 3 is a great way to end it. You know, Max got clean, he moved on with his life, and he's able to find a semblance of peace. Especially with how the story in this is you're trying to prevent your buddy from dealing with what you went through. Where his buddy has a woman that he likes and he gets her pregnant and they're trying to get the fuck out of Brazil. So Max protects her as he gets her back to him and they're able to escape together. And it's implied they made it out okay. Max just stays behind because it's like, dude, I have no one. Like, I'm going to finish this because I'm the only one that can do it and won't leave anyone behind. So, because Max goes into this basically preparing to die. I like about Kane Lynch is it doesn't sugarcoat criminality. It shows the kind of people are sick and twisted and will hurt you without a second thought. Yeah, it's a very villain-focused story in Kane Lynch. Anything Max would do now? Probably just spend the rest of his days drinking on a beach. Lohisimos. It's already over. That was short. That was the final mission. There's a lot more missions. Okay, be back in Alan Wake 2 as Casey. They're going out for one last bang. That was basically what Max's whole plan was. It's like, you get the fuck out of here with your girl, and you get to live a life. I'm basically just going to stay here and probably die. That's a good name for Max. Yeah. Yeah, the game is like a solid 6-7 hours long. About, yeah. Yeah, Max went full retard in the favela walking into the room. Yeah, and he's fully aware of that. Even he's like, why the fuck did I do that? That's what I really like about Max Payne 3. Like, it still feels very true to Max, and you do see he's a very flawed guy. Funny enough, that's something that I heard a lot of criticism about, where people are like, oh, it's just him constantly, like, fucking up and complaining about fucking up. It's like, yeah, because that's who Max is. Like, Max is a very grim take on the noir detective, where he's aware he makes mistakes, but he can't stop making them. And he's aware that he's getting older, he's losing his skills, and it's just kind of one of those of like, I can't keep doing this forever. So this ends up being like his final goodbye before having to fade away. I wonder how Brazilian gamers think about the game. That's actually a good question. And along with his age, all the drug and alcohol abuse, Max probably has serious health issues. Can't really do what he does anymore. Yeah. I'm pointing to an extent that Max goes out of his way to die, but is too good and angry to die. He doesn't go into it wanting to die. He just goes in prepared to die, because he's like, at any point I can get shot in the head. And why did I do that? Because the game, we need interesting scenarios. House Casey is like a really pleasant surprise for someone like Max since I was in like middle school. Yeah. Have you read his comic? Max has a comic for 3. Yeah. I think it explains how he goes from Max Payne 2 to where you meet up with him in Jersey in 3. Yeah, I seriously relate to that. Max had enough with killing people. Yeah, basically. What Matt Gates do to withdraw from AG consideration? I have no idea. I think it's one of those where he's scared of them just dragging up the, oh, well, did you know you lay human trafficked over and over again, even though he basically was like, I didn't do that. Particular reason started last level? The tears section. When you fight through the airport and you hear tears, that's why. That's 100% why. Because I'm like, that is a really cool segment. Also, a little bit of his backstory. Yeah. I was 8 when this game came out. Slum level was peak. Slum level's peak. Police station is peak. Nightclub section is peak. There's a lot of really good sections. So the stream done? Dude, we've only been going for like maybe an hour and a half. Several things could have happened with Gates, not at least being, he just wasn't prepared for that degree of pressure being applied in the background, but we don't know about, or outright blackmail. That is true. Yeah, Stadium was cool. Yeah, Stadium was really cool. I think Max moved somewhere quiet like Montana or somewhere in Europe. You playing the multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer is pretty good. It plays by the rules of single player, so you can get shot in the wrong spot and just immediately die. Yeah. Alright, he's not playing Tears anymore, so I don't care. Max has maximum drip in the police station. He does, he does. Here. Hangover Sin from Mother Nature. Ain't no reprieve. Here I was getting halfway down the world. Driver shoot. Suntan oil. Pretty American savior of the poor. Fat dude with a bald temper. I think fat dude with a bad temper is the police station, so we'll do that one. Yeah, old school is like the... Old school is the one where it's very hard. I don't get how people can play this game on console. It's not too bad because you had aim assist, but if you turned off aim assist, it was a pain. Never forget when you guys play multiplayer chat and that one dude dodged all your bullets and decks you in the face good times. That was hilarious.
No, you don't. I'm
Gotta
sorry.
do the Panama one too. Yeah.
It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into
So show his neighbor still raping dogs.
Maybe.
Well, the old Max game multiplayer, how they made James say the old lines from 1 and 2 with an angry tone.
To say thank you for giving us a chance to live.
Old school is easier than hardcore. I disagree.
I hope it all works out for you.
Old school kicks my ass.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
I don't love Max Payne because everyone Max loves dies. Bope? Yeah, the bad guys are basically meant to be Bope.
Where are you guys gonna go?
Damn, people criticizing cabinet picks like Elon Musk, but to be honest, I'd rather have Elon Musk over some criminal career politician in our country down the river. Yeah. This guy and girl is a reflection of what Max once had. Yeah, that's why he wants to get him out alive.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know...
Also, I like the visual style of this because you can tell it's inspired by Man on Fire. And I love Man on Fire.
Hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving.
Max ever served in the military? No, not as far as I'm aware.
Know how that is.
You know,
He was just a detective.
I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you.
I hate that Paso is considered going back to New York. Sam Neill looks like he went through a rough patch.
Max, huh?
Remember Toll Biscuit just shitting on this game? People rightly called him out and he complained. It's super good. I'm actually just NYPD. Yeah. That's the Max Payne movie. Mark Wahlberg is not a bad pick for Max. That was a bad Max Payne movie.
Not
Yeah,
him.
bold move for Rockstar base Max Payne off Joshua Tomorrow.
I guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this movie Denzel Washington. Yeah, it's super
I've,
fucking good.
Look through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the contributor to his campaigns.
Media
A
spread
government
Wolf far too many
employee,
times. People
of
take anything they
course.
say seriously
And?
again. Yeah.
A
How bad is the
weapons
movie?
dealer,
It straight up has angels and demons. It's not
a
good.
dealer in human organs.
Yeah, one day have a good Doom movie.
This
Yeah.
wasn't known.
A proper
Does Mark have to do bullet time and the other guys?
So you're gonna bring him down?
Is there an after credits? No, it
Yes,
just ends.
Because I want to lose my wife and my children. And then
Yeah,
get
Yahtzee was
killed
so wrong about this
myself.
game. Yeah, like I
All
said,
that
like,
after watching him walk free.
dude,
Everyone
like
has
this
to
game is really fucking good. It has like the best gameplay of the series. I love the story. The only complaint I hear from people that I do kind of agree with is you should be able to skip cutscenes. Not every cutscene is skippable, and it's like that's kind of annoying, especially if you replay the game over and over again, trying to do all the difficulties and find all the golden guns and stuff. It's like I get that.
Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase.
Even if Mark Wahlberg wasn't a bad
I had
choice,
to
fuck
make
him.
sure I was on
That movie
stage
was
and
really bad.
Ready for my close-up.
Yeah, Yacht's a bit of a hipster. Yeah. TB only called it out because you can't skip the cutscene until it's almost over. To be fair, that's a problem, but it doesn't kill the game. Yeah, it's like, no, there's a... The game is really fucking good. That is just a quirk that I think you can mod anyway. First, I don't care for Max Payne, but I do like how relaxed the dialogue is. It's really good. Very natural dialogue. Also, the funny part, from what I understand, so they don't subtitle any of the Portuguese. Like, it's just in the Portuguese language. From what I understand from people that know Portuguese, all the way back in, like, the first level, if you're able to understand what the bad guys are talking about, you actually get, like, major spoilers for the story. They flat out just discuss the plot right in front of Max, but he has no idea what they're talking about because he doesn't speak Portuguese. I actually enjoy the gameplay, mostly the fact that you could fuck up. Yeah, but he's still bitching and moaning about a lot of it. You understand why I'm high on painkillers anyway? Yeah, Max Payne. Look up Project TH, cool stealth game. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I also don't know Portuguese, so I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I've heard people say. I think this is the hardest level in the game. It's one of them. They already give you a collectible where you can get body armor to make it easier. Written by Dan Houser around the same time he wrote GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption 2 was on fire. Yeah. Max's father, Jack Payne, was a Vietnam vet. He was hard on Max and had major psychological issues after the war. So I can kind of see him, like, training Max a little bit. Where it's like, hey, if you're going to be a detective, you're not going to fuck this up. They're recreating an actual prison. Attention to detail.
Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing?
I remember, but didn't Angry Joe not like this game saying it was too short? No, he loved this game. Like, Angry Joe actually loved this game. He said it was great.
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing?
Representatives complain about the Portuguese voice acting not being good. That's one of those where I don't really understand the language, so I can't comment on that. To me, it sounds good. But I guess, yeah, to like a native speaker, they're like, dude, this sounds awful. But I don't know. Is overconsumption of media a genuine problem? It
Back
can
in
be.
Precinct after all this
Torture's
time.
real too, yeah.
Time to find out what the hell was going on.
I think he gave it a 9. Yeah, that's 8. He loved the game. I don't know Portuguese either, so I can't say, yeah. I believe Joe was angry at Kane and Lynch, which was 4 hours.
I knew nothing.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Kane and Lynch too.
Lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Max killing other cops. To be fair, these are asshole cops. Like, you saw, they were straight up, like, torturing Max. Why does Max hate brown people so much? Actually, probably is the best Portuguese dub from Brazil. Oh, okay. Like I said, I have no idea, so I have no idea how accurate it is.
I guess our little stunt.
You like Micah
helps
C,
some
not
other
Michael Bell.
civic-minded
Micah Bell.
People raise valid concerns about community relations.
Max got to start prison, right?
Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but
Don't make me replay all 3 Max Payne games.
If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
Going to Rio in 2 weeks. Wish me luck if I don't get robbed. Good to get your Strive latest update. Cause character models disappear when viewed from an inappropriate angle. Infantilization of adults, why we have many problems. They keep trying to appeal to the FGC and they don't like adult women. How would the Bope help Max? They're actively not. They're trying to kill him.
Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
The prison riot thing was just a complete coincidence. Yeah, Brazilian women, though. Brazilian women are pretty good. Well, those extra credits problem with Max Payne 3. He didn't like the writing. He thought Max was whiny. They don't like adult women. De Silva did something to set up the riot. Maybe? Yeah, Max really is a walking death machine, yeah. Extra credits complaining about whining, yeah. How many guys do you think are out there? I don't know, a Brazilian? Alright. Yeah, I think the guy is over here. Yeah, that's kind of the point. He's been through some shit. Yeah, the entire point is Max at the end of his rope and he can't do this forever. Is work an amazing game beat before it's too short? I think 5 or 6 hours about as short as you can get before it just straight up starts feeling like it's not worth it. The original Bayonetta is like, what, maybe 5 or 6 hours, depending on how fast you do everything.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
See how shit's Max life is, yeah.
Mr. Have a Nice Day guy.
Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, Max only kills bad people, yeah. Yeah, here he is.
Hey, yeah, you.
Look who it is, Mr. Strip Club scumbag.
You wouldn't talk about this much anymore, but TB at the end was totally cooked mentally, went full identity politics to Jim Sterling. Yeah, a lot of that was Laura Kate Dale. Ice Copper lost his wife and infant daughter. He should just man up and tough it out. Yeah, right?
Deserve, pal.
Unbelievable.
And Max doesn't just whine. He's very active as a character.
They were legal.
And yeah, he should have got arrested for fucking underage prostitutes. Is that the PDF file? Yeah, that's the guy you meet in the brothel.
That pervert could enjoy his time.
And we're just gonna leave him in here. Yeah, Jesus, what a fucking creep.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Oh, fuck. Should've shot him in the dick. There we go. Bros Brazil, they ain't legal by any means. Probably gonna get gutted as soon as reinforcements arrive and purge the place. That's actually a pretty good point. He's probably gonna die in there. I'd make a joke and say we should save him, but come on. Ironically, leaving him in jail saved his life. Ever Call of Duty campaign? Black Ops 1 or Modern Warfare 1. Both are really good. And this is a collectible I already got, but it gives you more context to what's going on. Basically, payments between the corrupt politician guy and the police. What is the FGC? Fighting game community. Also known as the sex offender registry. The Part 3 Max is just private security. Yeah, basically.
That kid had the right idea.
Yeah, World of War is a really
There
good
was
one,
no
yeah.
point bouncing bullets off that thing.
Fair Family sitcom back in the day. I've been watching Everybody Hates Chris, and I wish I gave it a chance when it was airing. I don't really know. I didn't watch too many family ones. Mainly watch stuff like Seinfeld. Malcolm in the Middle. You know what? To be fair, I watched a lot of Malcolm in the Middle. What's happening to the FGC? Dude, FGC was like infamous for having sex offenders. Yeah, he has a 50 cal, so I can't stay there too long. World of War's campaign's fantastic. Also, Black Ops 2. Thought there'd be a female person by 2025. Oh, fuck. What, Seinfeld, my family? Yeah! At least this isn't New York Minute Hardcore mode, yeah. What game got censored because of the FGC? Guilty Gear. FGC demands censorship in like every fucking game. And for Sonic Fox to get buzzed for some, yeah. Well, fighting games, there's some good people in there, but yeah, I tend to keep myself. Yeah, it's a very good idea too. Ah, fuck. FGC is literally a male feminist club? Yeah, that's been their reputation for a long ass time. Me and Showa talk about it all the time. I like Malcolm in the Middle because that was literally just my family. Made Biken's breath smaller. Apparently they nerfed a whole bunch of stuff. Ah, fuck. Like, Fair Industry is weird because you get DJ pedos and guys who pissed in public on the same list. I finished Rise of the Ronin. It was an experience. Yeah, it's pretty good. See Seth MacFarlane's take on Trump supporters? Yeah, I'm not shocked. You gotta remember, Seth MacFarlane always has the most outdated, out-of-touch politics ever. This is something I do like about this game. They give a lot of respect to the 50 cal. If you get hit once, you're dead. If you go to the far left, there are RPGs over there. Yeah, it's true. Spring Kill 456, $2. Me realizing Seinfeld and IASIP are the same show. Oh, It's Always Sunny? Yeah. Does FGC have enough power to do such a thing to games? Because they're... A lot of games beg for mainstream appeal, and the FGC ended up becoming like legitimate esports where there'd be like big tournaments with like big budgets and shit like that. So companies look at that and go, well, fuck yeah, that's what people want, not realizing that a lot of people genuinely don't like them and they think they're horrible. Yeah. So fucking cute. Yeah, mainstream shit's a disaster, yeah. I love the fall. It's just a fucking bullet thrower. Capcom is hosting their own fighting tournaments now. Yeah, it's still gonna be full of sex offenders because that's what the fighting game community is. Why do you think they freak out every like 5 months about like sexualized shit in fighting games? Because they're sex offenders. Yeah, Seth is a bad person. Remember, right? Even on lower difficulties, 50 can one-shot you because it's a fucking 50 cal. It's supposed to. Alright.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a
Multiplayer stream of Max Payne 3 you did was fun as fuck. Oh yeah, that was awesome.
6 months ago, this was where my life was headed. I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
I got into World of Warcraft Skullgirls DOA, yeah.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police.
Yeah, I remember Video
station,
Game Logic,
another
yeah.
Futile crusade for a
To win for the
Time
day,
moves
Songfox
forward.
is revealed to be a
Nothing
pedo. No way, such an open lefty isn't one. Yeah, especially with all of his tags. He's not just an open lefty. He's an open furry. He's not just an open lefty furry. He's an open lefty furry in the fighting game community. How much would you give to erase esports from history? Good question. There we go. Cammy did have her classic outfit in SF6, and it's still upset it was DLC. Man, that for $5. Apparently, the changes made to Strive were due to the game's Zero rating. Was raised from B to C due to photo mode. I'm sure that was the excuse. Seth still thinks Disney an anti-Semite. Yeah. I genuinely wonder what his opinions on Israel-Palestine are.
Every bastard.
I want him to walk into that bear trap.
By now, I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Nice chat looking at me funny. It's a shame for every Daigo pair we get creeps. Yeah. Like how people in the FGC act surprised people tell them the FGC is filled with perverts. There's no way they don't know that community's reputation. Yeah. Yeah, Song Fox's hard drive either glows or drips. No, there's no way Seth isn't a Zionist. Yeah. That's why I'm desperate for him to walk into that fucking bear trap. Yeah, Seth's one of those people who clearly didn't get beaten up enough at school.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce.
Yeah, it's like my phones are at least 10 years behind reality. That's me being generous. Yeah.
Matters to deal with.
Just remember that Daisuke Ishiwatari wanted to appeal to those people. Now he's paying the price. Yeah. That's up to an atheist. He is, but he's also he'll poke at Jews on occasion in his shows, but he absolutely whores out to them. Like he's one of those unironic will make fun of literally any other religion beyond the one that he feels is the one that'll get him in the most trouble. Hate everyone involved in anything involving foreign money, yeah. Does FGC have any legal authority? No. Not legal authority. It's just public authority.
The prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up half.
Or anything bad from the tech community so far.
On the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank
Islam?
playing
No.
soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's going to decide he's not.
Yeah,
so
Brian Griffin is the best way to explain Sac McFarlane as a person. Yeah, basically.
More in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were
Yeah,
headed
that's
my
true.
way.
Seth compared Mick Romney and John McCain to Nazis. Seth's whole thing is he is basically like any other kid that was raised off Amazing Atheist, which is funny because he's older than all of that. But it's literally the exact same opinion. Like the absolute embodiment of safe edgy. Wasn't Brian meant as the self-insert? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Fuck this part Max Payne 3. It's so good, though. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane is r/atheist manifest in reality. What's safe edgy? You pretend to be edgy, but you only ever go after approved targets. Yeah, Amazing Atheist was a thing. Yeah. Now you remember. Says the Zionist and the hypocrite then, which is obnoxious religion, Labad. Well, as stated, he has kept his mouth shut on the whole thing, so I don't know. But I want him to walk into the bear trap. I want to know. I want him to try and comment on that. Because either which way it goes, it'll be funny. I didn't say Amazing Atheist was on your on-site list. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Brian's self-insert and characterized as a hypocritical fart huffer who actively tries to seduce his best friend's wife behind his back. Yeah. Listen to Max Payne 2 stream. Max Payne 2 refused to work. I'm not even kidding. It's just a thing with OBS where the frame rate will tank. When people say they want to return to traditional Republicans, is that if any of those traditional Republicans actually did their jobs, Trump wouldn't even had to change the party. Yeah. Do you watch Yellowstone? What do you think of season 5? No, I didn't get into Yellowstone. Irishman likes it though. Sigma Fran's desperate to see as his generation's Frank Sinatra. Basically. The best way to describe a lot of his mentality is he is desperate to appear smart, and his idea of smart is very shallow. Yeah. My mom loves Yellowstone. I hate that show. There we go. Not too bad. People should really stop bringing Hades 2 into culture war shit. Hades 2 is fun.
The heat was rising.
It just wants to be a fun video game.
Closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Yeah, it isn't like DJ. He created him. See a John Wick game being made like this? I would fucking nut if you had a John Wick game made with this. A John Wick game in the style of like Max Payne 3 gunplay, but with like a fleshed out melee system. That would be fucking godlike. I know someone will say Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs doesn't have Max Payne 3 level gunplay. It's just okay gunplay.
Being in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, Seth doesn't make fun of Jews to not come on Israel versus Palestine. Due to not being Mossad's hit list, we're not the same. Such a treatment Sonic Fox gets really bugs me. We shit on writers, go tear up the suburbs and Summer Love. Other big FGC icons were canceled for less. Yeah. Yellowstone's Booker catnip. They breed that shit. I assume you meant Boomer catnip. I'm trying to explain to me. I just told her all these people suck. I hope they all lose. But John Wick game also have the dive and pain pill to heal. Obviously, it'll change things around.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was
Zach Cray loved Star Trek and tried with Orville, but he still had to sneak in the most strawman religious antagonist imaginable. Yeah. Yeah. We tried Fights in Tight Spaces, a little indie game, but it's basically James Bond, John Wick in the vein of Into the Breach tactics. Oh, that's not kind of cool. John Wick game would be like RD2, where you have the gun in your hand, be like Sifu in Melee. Say Matt Stone and Trey Parker are the only true satire comedians left. Even then, they're kind of getting old. They're getting kind of out there with their takes as well. 500 cigarettes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's at his best when he doesn't comment on politics, but then he'll always try to sneak in a political jab, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't work because it ages horribly. Yeah, but I voted for Clinton. That will live on in fucking infamy. Theory there was an ancient ice age civilization predates history? Yeah, maybe. I think Jackie cuffed up with his belly completely shaved was wild. Hell yeah, like a turd in a punch bowl. Ray Matt will soon be their Terrence and Philip comedian joke. Yeah, basically. You don't see me. All the young agey kids nowadays, maybe let them make some shows instead of boomers and Tumblr artists. They're all online, and even then, they're kind of corralled. Can you make a video for how to... Oh, shit. How do non-woke creators get support and funding for their projects? That's Razor to no avail. I mean, just ask around. Make a social media. Make a social media, because I assume you're talking like maybe like an Indiegogo campaign. Just make a social media and promote it. Be active with it. Be active with people. Show there's a real person behind the account. Try not to get dragged into like internet slap fights over it. Just be like, hey, I'm doing this thing. I think it's really cool. Reason why the episode where Bill blinks Lois also has him getting hard for fat chicks. Yeah. Even then, completely missing the point of the Monica Lewinsky scandal. You saw you're not clever. And Trey have slowly become the people they mocked. Yeah, you can argue it. I think a big thing with the South Park guys is they're kind of just done. I don't think they want to do it anymore, but it makes too much money to stop. So they keep having to like scrape the well and be like, all right, well, what can we talk about? And they just chase news headlines. When we start chasing news headlines, you're gonna screw yourself over because you're not gonna age well. Because that's the nature of a news headline. So that's very talented and smart guy. Unfortunately, he's desperate to be a part of the popular crowd. He's become disconnected from other people. Yeah. Seth is jealous Monica got sucked Bill's dick. Yeah, it's like the whole thing with the Monica Lewinsky scandal was like, why was the president of the United States lying to us? You know, like he denied having an affair and lied to our fucking face it happened. That's kind of bullshit. And that turned into, well, you just don't think he's cool. It's like, no, there's kind of a fucking problem here. Ah, fucker. Yes, Seth, just stick to show tunes. Seth never do anything to get him uninvited from Hollywood dinner parties. Yeah. They only go until South Park stops making money, basically. Wasn't Monica revealed to be a spy? That's been a common theory, yeah. She was a spy for some nation. Some theorized Russia, some theorized China. Well, that Seth also did the animated satire making jabs at Walt Disney. Yeah, he beats that drum into the fucking ground. Yeah. That's mad people don't think Bill Clinton's cool. He always puffs up Bill Clinton whenever he's mentioned. Like, I don't think he's ever mentioned the Epstein thing with Bill Clinton like once. That's because he was a 90s Democrat. He cannot lose the idea of the 90s Democrat. Fuck, he's tough. Oh god. That's Pam Bondi is AG over Gates. I have no idea who that is. When a 90s Democrat be more like Trump than anyone else today? No. When I say 90s Democrat, I mean in the slur fashion. Basically, we do Lamau and then harping about global warming. And then something about abortions. Politics and cartoons mix unless the politics are based on fake factions. Yeah. Usually the best way. Or you just make it a complete shit post. Yeah, Bondi was Trump's counsel during his indictment. Oh, okay. Alright. Sprint code 456 for $2. Lots of spies around Democrat presidents. SFDR, yeah. Oh, that 90s Democrat? Yeah. You gotta remember, in like 2008 or so, maybe around 2009 or 10, he made an entire episode of Family Guy specifically revolving around like religious scientists. The fringe-ass fraction of people where they're like, we don't believe in medicine, we pray away the problem and all that shit. That has never been a substantial problem in modern society for a while. But he took the time to comment on it because that gives him a straw man to dunk on. I wanted to pause real quick so I can make that point. But yeah, the entire point of it is it always has to be a simplistic straw man because, yeah. Because anything else that would actually require debate or nuance will challenge the idea of just dude weed Lamau. That whole thing. It has to be easy to digest. It has to be ridiculous. Now, granted, you could argue, well, that's not what he believes. He's just writing it for the show. No, there's plenty of hints that he believes it. And the problem is, this would have been fine if everything stayed the same as in like 2008 or so, but you know, times have changed. We have learned more. We now understand how much we were fed bullshit over the years. Where it's like, all the problems he complains about in his shows are fucking lies, and they don't actually exist. Remember, in the fucking Texas episode, there's a substantial plot point that Texas just fucking executes mentally retarded people. RT $5, you the best streamer. Evil Stewie or gay Stewie? Yeah. Everybody describes Seth. He repeats things that aren't true, but due to his position, he can say any joke that isn't true, but does that cheap laugh. Yeah. My town doesn't allow gun permits or gunsmith licenses. Fuck me running. Also, to answer the question, I guess gay Stewie. I know Evil Stewie was first, but I think Gay Stewie's the better character. My bad, did you did any jokes or just jokes, or do you have contempt for Walt? He has contempt. He does not like Walt. It's showing up in American Dad, too. You gotta remember, that's one of the Democrat positions. And on top of that, this is kind of a little bit of deep lore. He's really good friends with Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart's one of the people that condemned Elias Kazan, who made a movie specifically about pointing out the influence of Hollywood acting unions that would push socialist and communist mindsets. Elias Kazan made On the Waterfront, which is all about basically exploring that and going, this is a serious problem. And he got booted out of Hollywood for it and blacklisted. Patrick Stewart supports that and calls him basically a stool pigeon and a rat and all this shit. And Seth MacFarlane's really good friends with him. Famously, those exact same unions, well, technically it was the animation unions, but they were all part of the same circle, wanted to push into Disney. They were the ones responsible for the whole Disney's an anti-Semite thing, because that was literal propaganda they pushed in order to smear him. Yeah, Evil Stewie's pretty one, though. Gay Stewie may be annoying and a stereotype, but he has more personality. Yeah, basically. He's basically just Diet Roger anyway. Reserved for an essay found 1992 issue at the time and made articles about Bill Clinton before the election when launched with something like the Clinton bashing has only begun. I mean, hell, Bill had a pretty fucked up history even before becoming president. Look up the Arkansas Mafia, which he was involved with. He was involved with gun running for the cartels. He was involved with a lot of the shady shit that went on during Iran-Contra, like a lot of shit. And then they really hated the guy, yeah. Oh, fuck. Please just die. Ah, fucker. Arkansas Mafia, that is an unofficial term of when Bill Clinton was in office in Arkansas. He ran it like a mafia. Bill Clinton's mentor was pro-Jim Crow, yeah. But yeah, Bill Clinton ran it like a mafia. He was very infamous for inviting high school cheerleader teams over to basically the governor's mansion for parties, and you can guess where that goes. Can't you blind fire? You can, but it's very unreliable. Don't hate on cool Uncle Bill. You're just mad you couldn't join him hitting blunts and cunny in the 90s. Yeah, right? Even you're aware. The biggest claims against Walt Disney are not true. The anti-Semite thing. He wasn't. He wasn't a racist. He wasn't an anti-Semite. If anything, he was actually pretty damn progressive. He had Jewish animators. He had fucking black animators. Like, he did not believe in a lot of that shit. It's just the communists had to smear him to ruin him because he refused to let their unions take control. Who's worse, Bill or Hillary? Hard to say. I think they're both just kind of exactly as evil as each other. It's pronounced Arkansas, you idiot. College hippies run things like a cartel. Who knew? Oh no, Bill Clinton was not a college hippie. Like, that's the thing. He is just evil. Like, anything they say, it's purely just for manipulation's sake. Yeah, match made in hell. Yeah. Walt was slandered by Herb Sorrell. Yeah. Seth spent most of his career making potshots as baseless claims of Walt being an anti-Semite while using baby oil, and Bill Clinton mentored by KKK Grand Wizard. Yeah. I have no idea what that worked.
More cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
The song South racist, but the only thing racist about was the theater premiered and wouldn't let blacks. Yeah. If anything, I remember it. Wasn't it like an anti-racist movie? Beck says perpetuate the Walt as an anti-Semite slander, solidify my hate. Yeah. Yeah, Hillary was involved in Watergate and made up stuff to hurt Nixon. Yeah.
If I
Yeah, shot him in the face, shot him under the visor. I guess just lucky shot, yeah.
Myself numb in New Jersey to
They can just stay on the ground or diving funny
Brazil.
shit, yeah.
But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from
One of the black
home. I
animators from
couldn't go
Walt
back
Sarah
to
commented
where
on
another
that before he died, he can't
suicide
remember
mission to
verbatim
clean
what he
up a
said,
mess
but it
that
basically
wasn't
boiled down to
even
him saying
mine.
Walt treated everyone the same. Yeah, he was just a good guy. I think I actually... Ah, shit, I might miss. And Hillary was still in government. Secret Service nicknamed her Helicopter Broomstick 1. Yeah, they hated her. There we go. It was one of the first movies starring a black guy, yeah. It's sort of like Gone with the Wind, where people assume it's super racist now, when actually it was pretty fucking important for the for improving race relations during the Jim Crow era. In short, Walt was misunderstood. Yeah. Modern people today are exactly as dumb as the people in the past they claim that they're smarter than. Very, very common theme. Was Broomstick 1 mean? They fucking hated her and thought she was a witch. Ah, you dick. Remember Hillary back in the days, bring him to heel? Yeah. The song that says to use an example of Walt's born in the KKK, ignoring the KKK would have hated him, especially in the 30s. Yeah.
Where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Cucked by prison bar. Oh. Why people say Song of the South
Nothing
was
I was
racist?
gonna
Because
find
it
in
played
there
on
could
old
make a
mammy
difference
stereotypes,
now.
stuff like that.
I had all the
Not realizing the
evidence I
point of it was that these are people too. Spartan Killer 456, $5. Art Babbitt was the head of the union movement at Disney Animation. He fell in love with the model for Snow White when she was 14, married her at 17. Yeah.
This wasn't good. I needed to find
Also
a
helped
way
ruin
out
her
of the
fucking life.
stairwell and fast.
Yeah, look into the way the actress of
This was a waste of time.
a lot of classic movies were treated. One of the more infamous ones was the Wizard of Oz. The chick in the Wizard of Oz was treated like fucking shit on set.
There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
Yeah.
If I didn't
yeah,
do
what do I
something
do?
soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. My eyes and throat burned.
Yeah, Judy
but at
Garland,
least I
yeah.
could breathe. I was
That's
trying
me
to
one of
work
the
out
staffers
what
after Trump reached
direction I was headed in when I
270, 2016.
discovered
Imagine the
some
pure
more
meltdown from
Brazilian
Hillary.
architecture not designed for the American physique.
Narration range from as poignant as the first two to kind of corny and dumb. Yeah, that's kind of always been Max Payne. I guess saying Walt was an anti-Semite when half his close friends, especially Disney's 9 Old Men, half are Jewish, or the Sherman Brothers, Walt's favorite music writers. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of old movie actors were treated horribly. Yeah. Fucking look up Shirley Temple, pedophilia, drug abuse, drugs abuse, so much shit. Yeah.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
Yeah, cute wife from The Shining was apparently abused pretty bad by Hollywood. She was abused pretty bad by Stanley Kubrick. Yeah, what they did to Judy was horrible.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela.
Yeah, Wicked Witch actors had a real tough
Bachmeier,
afterwards. Yeah.
Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and
Fuck Lindsay Ellis, but you made a good point about the Lorax being ahead of our time because it was far more nuanced than environmental stuff we get today. Yeah. Spartan Killer 456, $2. The whole cast treated awfully on Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that was back during like old school Hollywood, so people still didn't really consider actors people. Like, people talk about that with nostalgia of like, oh, when a director could just make a movie and shit like that. It's like, no, you need to treat your actors like people. Fun fact, Donald Trump was the only president who had no ancestors involved in the American slave trade. Says a lot. Here, Kubrick did for the performance. 70s directors are fucked up, yeah.
In Ecuador for 40 years.
How the fuck did Max know which disc to insert?
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people.
First 10 man almost died from lead poisoning, yeah.
Mayoral candidates.
Is it true Hillary couldn't stop crying if she lost Trump? Probably.
Camila Machado
Look at the fake little girl that voiced Ducky and Landon before time and cry yourself to sleep. Dude, read the behind the scenes story of All Dogs Go to Heaven after you do that. It's fucking heartbreaking.
Whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an
And the guy who played Tin Man got sick and died from the paint.
Issued a statement calling for more
Yeah, the actor for the Tin Man allergic reaction to his suit and the entire skin was on fire.
Safe again. In Buenos
Stalker 2 any good? Give it a little bit because it's a Stalker game on launch. It's going to be rough.
Bring this nightmare to an end.
But once it's patched, it's probably going to be a lot of fun. There, James Gunn hired Tom King to write the upcoming Green Lantern show for the DCU. Any hope I had for DCU is hanging by a fucking thread. Matt Reeves is carrying it like goddamn Atlas. Yeah, child actor from Dogs Go to Heaven is tragic. Same one who played Ducky is the exact same girl. My brother's saying it's good even with the stalk jank. Yeah, it's Stalker. When I hear about the world's largest chorizo, I got showered with asbestos snow. Yeah, it was bad. Dark 2 is great, but yeah, you should wait for the patch. This game's rough. Yeah. It's a Stalker game on launch. Everyone knew. That's why Stalker fans are like, oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. It's like, yeah, because they knew what to expect. Oh, headshot kill you immediately. Yeah, I love it. You get shot in the liver, it kills you immediately. Like, that's why I say hardcore is the most fair because everyone plays by the same rules. If you shoot them in the head, you kill them. If they shoot you in the head, you die. Fucking love Land Before Time as a kid. Hearing Ducky died hurts so much. Yeah. To be honest, we didn't know asbestos was dangerous till the 80s. Movie was made way before, yeah. Was Mac Payne with the airport shootout? Yeah, we did the airport shootout. It was great. There's no Peter Pan voice actor. Sad, yeah. Stalker actually hits all the points it really needs to, or Dragon's Talking 2 once again fumble the narrative and ending back. No, I think it's fine. Ah, fucker. I'm kidding, we're gonna have GL to have mommy issues and cry for everything. Yeah, can't you just bomb them, Hillary Clinton? Yeah. Yeah, Bobby Driscoll had a depressing fate. Yeah, so many sad actor stories. It's fucking crazy. Dope scene from Charlie and Chocolate Factory caused the actor's skin to burn. Burt Reynolds did his lines for Dogs Go to Heaven when Judy Barcy was already dead. Speaking of Kubrick, real anti-Semites believe he loves Hitler, despite the fact he was Jewish and wanted to make his own Holocaust film. Will cancel after seeing Schindler's List. Yeah. Reynolds' final line, all dogs go to heaven, took him the whole day. Yeah, because he kept having mental breakdowns every time. Because from what I understand, the final day of recording, he went into the studio and everyone was like fucking distraught. And he's like, you know, what's going on? And they told him, it's like, yeah, she's dead. You know, Barcy's dead. And he just fucking broke because he really loved her. Apparently, he really, really loved her. Always loved spending time with her. Was basically like a grandpa to her, and that fucking hurt him. Necron for $10 got kicked out of a Discord server arguing that McCarthy era was lied about in history. Guy said McCarthyism was just to prosecute gays and transsexuals. Left comes up with more indoctrination. Yeah, that's retarded. Think about rewatching that movie. Look about the CCT style of filming, and this winner gives a movie mood for it. Yeah, but it's not the case that it went up to the Supreme Court because authorities refused to heed warnings, and the Supreme Court said the cops have no duty to protect. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. My status was Mary Kay Bergman suffered from bad anxiety to the point in her suicide note said she could not take fear anymore. Yeah, Chip and Dale movie really thought referencing that Peter Pan actor crap was definitely an oh boy, that's not good. Ah, fucker. I'm not saying communists are gay, but I think McCarthy was going after him. But reason it sounds like Reynolds was crying at the end of All Dogs because he was, yeah. And Burr, the girl from The Extras, got her back broken in the scene where she floated and fell on the bed, messed her up real bad, and never really the same after the movie. Yeah, she put a stipulation in her contract ever since that she will not do anything if she feels... She will never follow a director's order if it makes her feel uncomfortable. She was very, very specific about that. Snow White actor's story is depressing. She kept her depression a secret, and I felt bad for her husband. Finding out your wife took her own life and losing someone you love, that hurts. I think it's Bert's case, many people forget in this day and age of modern VA dubbers. VAs used to do all the scenes together during recording. He helped her, mentored her. It hurts more. Yeah. As stated, he loved that. He loved that girl. So finding out what happened, like fucking everybody was broken. They're like, "Are you kidding me? She's dead." Grew up in the Aria Cruzan era of LBT, but I always loved the earlier films with Judas Barcy and Heather Hogan. 1 to 4. Still don't think I can watch AGTH. I'm not ready to weep. I was basically wrong saying I'll see her in heaven. Yeah. I forget, did her dad kill himself after he killed her? Because part of me thinks Reynolds went off on that guy during the trial. I think, I think he went off on the guy during the trial and he did not kill himself. He went to prison. Because it was one of those of, he was beating her for a long time. Can't imagine even being able to record a line like that for an hour, let alone a day. Man was fucking trooper, yeah. Well, he took the whole day because he kept breaking down. Because every single time he would just start weeping. Varsity dad was a real piece of shit. Killed his own daughter due to jealousy of her career. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. It's not like he treated her as his own daughter. He basically did. Yeah, Burt Reynolds basically did. Once again, it's one of the reasons why it's so tragic. You would make fun of Trump family changes their name to avoid prosecution ages, but never say people Jon Stewart, Whoopi Goldberg. Ah, fucker. I got greedy. Is there a trial transcript? Probably. Yeah, most of the cast of All Dogs is dead. Singing alligator actor died a month and a half ago. Yeah, Judy's last line was, "I love you." Yeah, unlike dogs, the father's going to hell. I think he is in hell. I think he is dead, but I don't think he killed himself. I think he died of like cancer or something. I'll tell you the definition of insanity. Ah. Can I imagine when she wanted to stay at the studio with nice people instead of going home? Yeah, that's what makes it hurt even more. You can mail the people in this game. You gotta get super close. No, he died when he killed them. It was a murder-suicide. Ah, okay. That makes it even worse, because, yeah, he didn't even get to go to prison. Yeah, fully on max versus a pistol. Not a great matchup. They're shooting you to pieces. That's dead. Fully on max versus a pistol. Very easy to tell who wins that fight. Light in the mood, I do love the story between Optimus Prime's OGVA creating the voices. Vietnam vet brother told him be strong enough to be gentle.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Yeah, piece of shit offed himself in the garage after, yeah. But we found out how much it hurts when he died.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Yeah, Jon Stewart, of all people, made fun of Trump's original name being Trump when he changed his name Leibowitz to Stewart. Bright side, the dude took himself out when he did it, so he gets to go to deep hell. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Judah said about her dad, Yosa Barcy, I'm afraid to go home. My dad's miserable. My dad's drunk every day, and I know he wants to kill my mother. Absolutely heartbreaking. That was 5 months before she was murdered. Oh, that asshole. Yeah, Whoopi changed her name to Goldberg, tricked Jewish producers. Special place in hell for people who murder and then kill themselves, especially when you kill someone that has of your blood and a child. Yeah. If you want to believe in the Dante interpretation of hell, it's the ultimate form of betrayal. Larry Cullen, Peter Cullen's brother, died months after Transformers Dark of the Moon released in the theaters. He was proud of Peter forcing Optimus for so long. He's a good voice actor. Like I said, I'm not super into Transformers. Even I understand that Peter Weller's voice is fucking... Peter Cullen, I mean to say. Peter Cullen's voice is fucking amazing. I mean, Peter Weller's voice is amazing too, but you know what I mean. Yeah, my sister lost her friend in murder-suicide. Jesus. There we go. Is everything in the movie Mommy Dearest accurate of what Joan Crawford did to her daughter? From what I understand, yeah. There might have been some exaggeration, but from my understanding, it's actually pretty on point, which is what makes the movie really fucked up. There we go. Doing yourself no matter how will damn you to hell, period. Ultimate form of sin is curling. Ah, fucker. Yeah, her death reminds me of Dear Zachary, yeah. Oh shit, that was immediate, fuck. How common's murder-suicide? I mean, they happen. Okay, got me through that. And she lost a lot of people in her life, from teachers to friends to her older brother, yeah. Andy Kick got Phil Hartman's wife hooked back on drugs and got her, and that led to her killing him and herself in a murder-suicide. Yeah, Andy Dick, yeah. Our saying signs were there. Why didn't anyone do anything for Judith? There's not much they could do. The dad had custody. And Hollywood kids just infamously are treated like shit. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, these are just chains. It's not an actual window. I always thought this was like a bulletproof window, but no, it's not. Makes fun of Whoopi making her last name to Goldberg, which was her mom's idea. She believed Jews controlled Hollywood. Ah, fucker. Andy Dick is a Hollywood lolcow. He's a piece of shit. He's gotten multiple people killed. Yeah, Jew's death was painless. She was shot in her sleep after her mother was shot in the hallway. Gasoline was poured on them but never lit. He also blew his brains out in the garage. Alright, now I'm actually going to focus here. Alright, and one more. Oh, two more. Anyone knows Berserk chapter's coming out? Nope. Nope. Remember hearing John Lovitz knocked Andy Dick on his ass after Andy boasted about it? Yeah. Barry Cullen did a lot more than people expected. He was the voice of the Predator in the original movie. He was the one that came up with the clicking noise when he was showing his face. Yeah. Which I will say this. They announced that a new Predator movie is coming out. It's called Predator Badlands. And it is going to actually focus on the Predator as the main character. And their specific wording of it is, we're going to find a way to make him badass and intimidating, yet you're still interested in seeing him win. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, eu preciso de cobertura. Faça aquilo que eu estou fazendo. Meu braço tá sangrando. Não tô morto ainda, cuzão.
There we go. No offense to Brazil bros, but the Brazilian dialect of Portuguese sounds like Mushmouth trying to speak Spanish.
And still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was
Andy Dick killed Chris Farley. He killed multiple people.
Revenge for something else.
Yeah, finally a good Predator movie. I'm curious if they're gonna make him completely original or if they're gonna try to base him off one of the comics. Because if it's off one of the comics, Ahab would be fun as hell, but he's a lot more of an anti-hero because he's very selfish. Big Mama would be interesting, but that needs to have xenomorphs.
Everyone who'd meant anything was gone.
Dechende you can probably do without xenomorphs, but it would be hard to do.
It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Yeah, Andy Dick tried to grope one of Trump's daughters, yeah. Carlos Peace, $5. My respect for Rick Moranis has gotten even bigger for leaving Hollywood to raise his kids, yeah. Chad Predator needs peak form Arnold to actually face was difficulty. How big was Big Mama? She was a female. Like, they just called her that because... Yeah. Because I think it was like one of the first major times a female Predator was given a main character status. Yeah, Predators have names in the comics. Yeah. As stated, Ahab, Big Mama, Dechende, or Dechende, I mean to say. Or you can just call him, you know, like, what was it, Half Tusk? I think that was the name if you translate. It was like Half Tusk. Want to see him adapt Machiko, the female human predator? Well, to do that, they would need to touch Dechende, because he's the one who bloods her. Aren't female predators bigger? Yeah. Tupac Shakur, Dear Mama, kind of a heartbreaking song, yeah. Half Tusk? Yeah, Dechende's backstory is during his coming-of-age ritual, he loses half his tusk in a fight, but the fight was really hard and almost kills him. So other Predators mockingly, because they're kind of jealous of the guy and they shit-talk him, call him Half Tusk, but he takes it as the point of pride of like, fuck yeah, I have half a tusk. Do you know what I did to get it? Would you do a female Predator? Look at their face. No. What's your favorite Predator character of the comics? I love Ahab. He is just such a dick. Thankfully speaking, locales exist throughout history, like Sam Weisenthal. Despite being a leader figure of the Nazi hunters, he was quite eccentric and autistic. If they had the mask on, still wouldn't change the fact the face is bad. No likey. Is New Predator actually going to happen, or did it never come out in Goon movie? They straight up said it's coming out. It's going to be like 2026.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
I'd be with a Turian if I could. Macho women are peak? Nah. I don't like the face. I'm one of those where I fully argue for the Mass Effect strategy of so long as they look hot. I'm not going to force myself to think it looks hot. Air Predator Scarface. Scarface is pretty good. Like, lore-wise, Scarface is pretty dope. Yeah, female predators are the highest mortality doing meeting. I'm not them dying, but the person they die because they break all their fucking bones. Yeah. I think that's what happens with Ahab when he mates with a female for the first time. She breaks, like, every bone in his body.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Call you a coward, you know, say no to female predators. And we share a love with tall girls. Yeah, like I said, it's the face thing. Yeah, female predators are that strong. Yeah. And surprisingly, not a matriarchy. You would think they would like add that detail in the comics. No. The males still run a lot of it. What's the name of the predator from Concrete Jungle? Scarface. What's on Sangili from Halo? I don't know what that is. I don't know a lot of the deep Halo lore. The only face that puts you off, not the breaking of bones. I hate that machine gunner. Like Al Capone or Tony Montana. It was a joke name. They gave him a joke name because when that predator did his hunting ritual on Earth, he ended up falling into a trap by the mafia, and he was like one of the few predators where that happened to, so he was considered like a fuck up. Sangili are elites. Oh, okay. Helmets floating. The game has a little bit of quirk. It is a Rockstar game. Please be patient. I like the Feral from the Prey film. He was pretty cool. Once again, I like the idea of giving the Predators like a culture and characters to them. That's where you can kind of look into people who analyze the personalities of the Predators in each movie and kind of come to it and like kind of explain why they do certain things. Like the first Predator is the smartest one. If you're talking like movie timeline, the first Predator is the smartest one because it wanted to avoid a straight up fight, and when it did fight, it took opponents down really fast. That's why when the Native American guy challenges him to a duel, it accepts the duel, but like immediately afterwards you see he's dead because he knew how to take him down really fast. Predator 2, that one's more of like an adrenaline junkie. It liked a straight up fight. That's why it was willing to just run through buildings and it didn't give a fuck. There we go. Predators, you had multiples, and they were the outcasts who were considered dishonorable hunters.
Luckily,
like a lot of really cool details. Like I said, that's why I would love. That's why I would love a movie talking about like Dechende, because he specifically betrays his people. Joy Division's lead singer before he killed himself wrote a song that had lyrics. Hangman looks around as he waits. Cord stretched tight till it breaks and he hung himself. What did Farrell do? Was just a ritual hunt? Yeah, it was just a ritual hunt. And I think that was just his style. He just liked to fight, you know? You know, because each predator will kind of have their idea of what hunting means to them. At the origin, they gave the flintlock pistol in the movie because the prequel comic they explained a lost predator earned in a fight with a pirate was cooler. Yeah. What the fuck is the Predator doing Shane Black's Predator? It didn't happen. It was a bad dream. Yeah, they're bad bloods, no honor, serial kill predators. Yeah, Estee, that's what Dechende covers, because he betrays his people because the younglings he sent out, well, he was leading them, but the younglings he sent out on a hunt on a planet that was colonized and they didn't realize it, they started killing the humans, and specifically they were killing the human civilians. That is a very big no-no. Human civilians are not honorable prey. They are just people, so you avoid them, but they were killing them for fun. So Dechende killed a bunch of his students. They work on the origin of Flintlock? Yeah. At the end of Prey, the Native American chick steals it off a French fur trapper, I believe, and uses it to shoot the predator in the head. Yeah, this is honorable kill children, women, and pregnant women, and also just specifically civilians, like if they're not a fighter. I see a predator sent in India during colonization wars. See how people get back then can handle it. Yeah, killing unworthy prey is dishonorable. Yeah. What is Prey? That's also a bad dream. I thought Prey was okay. The problem is there was a lot of good ideas that didn't have enough time to cook for any of them. Aren't soldiers a good prey? Yeah. Yeah, they'll kill soldiers because you're a fighter, you're a combat opponent, and they're like, fuck yeah, tough hunt. Yeah, don't forget to mention Predator too, says they're pro-life. Ray also had a very unlikable pro tag. I thought she was fine. The problem is she didn't get to really be a character. She was just bland. That is my biggest sin with Prey. It's just boring. You know, it's just kind of like okay. Yeah, first Prey was dishonorable due to using a nuke. No, that was considered honorable because he was already defeated and it was just his last fuck you. Like once you are defeated, you are expected to use it. That's another big reason why Scarface is considered a fuck-up, because he survived it. Like, he actually survived his nuke going off, and they're like, oh god, you couldn't even die properly. I haven't watched Prey, but they retconned the Flintlock then 0 out of 10. Yeah, Jungle Predator was a bad blood. Not really. He abided by the rules of the hunt. He never touched civilians. I feel bad for Scarface now. He was an underdog. The entire point was he was an underdog trying to get back his honor. I'm sure if I'm pretty sure I might have seen a girl admit that Predator was kind of hot. Not gonna lie, fellas, if you've encountered a warrior species, humanity is engraved in their genes. Let's see one of the super predators we got from Predators. We know they are an offshoot species of bad bloods. Hope we get to see more of them. Yeah, nuke is also so other species don't get their technology. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, no, the original Predator abides by the rule of the hunt. The problem is he's just not as good of a hunter as he should have been. Know any manga or anime series like Max Payne? I mean, there's a lot of Yakuza action stuff out there. Like, you can check out the Fable and stuff like that. It's pretty good. I'm just committing suicide and you fail to do it. Well, shit, what do I do now? Yeah, it's basically with Scarface, yeah. And their orders were pretty clear. It's like, we're going to patch you up, and you're going to come back and you're going to get all your shit back. Lumi the Lemon Whore wants to fuck the Arbiter. What is wrong with Face? Yeah, Fable is goated. He's cut from Boys Season 5. A lot of Trump ranting. Predators also nuke themselves in case the xenomorph outbreak goes out of control and to sterilize an area. That too. And predators skin certain prey alive because they aren't worthy of being taken as a hunting trophy. Yeah. Like if they think you're a warrior but you end up being a coward or you piss them off or something like that, they'll skin you alive. You can seriously lack a mention of bloody sands at time. Predators in World War I is fucking awesome. Yeah, Dutch managed to kill an elite hunter, so he granted that rank. Yeah, if you look into the comics, they explain a little bit more of who exactly Dutch killed, and he was a pretty high up there one. He wasn't like a chieftain or anything like that, because if he fought against like an elder, he would have died. Because the elders are fucking scary. So is Alien vs. Predator canon? Seeing people say it is and isn't. Are you talking about the movie? Because no, the movies are not considered canon.
Their pound of flesh and sold it on the black
Checked out the Predator comics? Yeah, I've read a shitload of them. That's what I'm talking about. Fable is in the Xbox game series? No, Fable is in the manga. You play Predator Concrete Jungle? Yeah. How do Colonial Marines fare against Predators? Depends on the Marines. Some are better at fighting them than others. And sometimes they're even able to they're kind of able to get an alliance. Was City Hunter better than Jungle Hunter? City Hunter took more risks. Like, he was a lot more impulsive. Because, like, he was hunting prey right in the middle of, like, war zones. Fuck, about any of the fan Predator movies. I've seen the medieval one. It was okay. Yeah, Colonial Marines have a really good toolkit versus main Predators. Yeah. AVP arcade game, basically Marines and Predators team up to fight Xenomorphs. Yeah. So I fucked up and got ambushed by nukes and witnesses. God damn it, you idiot. Get your ass back down there. Get your tech back before the things get worse. Yeah, Predators and just shrugging off pulse rifle burst. Yeah. Marines can fight Predators. Hell, Machiko in the comics kills like 2 of them. Yeah, I want a Predator story during the Yugoslav War just because. What's on Predator Hunting Ground? It's okay. The fact it was just like a multiplayer asymmetrical thing is sad because it's just gonna fade away and die. First AVP movie, not bad, but I didn't like Requiem. First AVP is okay. That was them kind of trying to do the sort of kind of Dechende story where you have the chick who teams up with the Predator at the end and then she gets blooded. It's like that was kind of what they did, but they also changed a bunch of stuff. Canonically, Dutch is one of the modern day has killed several Predators. Yeah. Imagine a Marine gets a Predator addicted to cocaine. That's an AVP arcade game from the 90s. It was pretty good. Predators don't usually interfere in human affairs unless it's to their benefit. In the AVP arcade, the Predator elites group up with humans to help the humans stop the outbreak of xenomorphs. Yeah. It's one of those things where it just kind of depends on the situation. Shit. Yeah, the only issue is target recognition. If you don't have a means of countering their cloaking tech like a smart weapon, where they completely have the drop on you, you're just a bullet point on their hunt. Even Colonial Marine is meat, and the best will remain in a close fire team and melt the bastard down the moment it makes itself known. Yeah. Because more Predators are matriarchal. I don't remember if they're full-on matriarchy, because they have a lot of, like, male leader Predators. So maybe it's like a council thing where there's kind of both. There we go. Predators get face full of China White. Imagine how deadly it'll be. AVP movie and the subplot of Marine getting a Predator addicted to cocaine. I would watch it. That was a fucking body armor. Dude wasn't even flinching. There's a mod that'll help you Predator thermal vision. Yeah, anything to disguise your body heat. So cold environment, cover yourself in mud, anything like that. I'm gonna pray. Oh, shit. Bad guys. Now, predators are not matriarchal, but they have, yeah, matrilineal. Women in their society hold power in the household and are able to command many men to be their mates. Yeah. It's basically just warrior culture. If you are strong, you will be respected no matter what you are. Yeah, our predator doesn't have fentanyl, turns into a shambling zombie. There we go. Yeah, there's a predator king, but their matriarchs are equal to clan heads. Yeah. Like I said, it was kind of both, because they had, like, chieftains that are men.
How stupid can one man be?
Get all the gold guns? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, the reason the chief gave Lex a spear in AVP, yeah. Wait a fucking second, the humans have garbage that does this. Yeah, Predator's the most fun film in my opinion. Predators, yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Stronger Predators and elites. Some Predators manage to clean an entire infested world and they become clan leaders or chieftains. Yeah. Big Mama did that because she killed a queen. I'm pretty sure Dechende was on his way to doing that, but he died in the middle of it. Ahab, I don't think he ever handled an infestation single-handedly. And there's other assorted predators that managed to do that. At the point in history, predators looked at us and got freaked out like a hunter seeing a particular not worth the effort animal. Knowing how predators have encountered humans throughout humanity, there's a 0.01% chance of watchers saw the Nazi death camps and went, huh, that's weird. Well, they basically just be like, what's the point of that? You're just rallying them in one place. You can't even hunt them. You just have to kill the engineers, hang out with the homies, yeah.
Thank you for all the fun.
Ah, fucker. There's a rank below, clan leader. I think they just need to clear a hive with several other candidates. Yeah. First time viewing the streams, it seems you have a negative reputation in cave farms. Was never used for like that. Became a cow there or something. What? No. I'm fine with kiwi farms. It's just one of those things where Null has his moments that he freaks out about. Be a Predator Ancient and watch it has to bring in 3 Xenomorph Queen Skulls. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks in the Predator. Danny Trejo doesn't use that much. Yeah, but at least he had fun. Here, I'm gonna swap to the shotgun. Black Diamond, win a fight against Black Predator, high on feet, Finn, or is that just too much? I think the Predators would be extremely against hunting things to extinction. Yeah, they would be. They specifically keep Xenomorphs as a species alive so they can hunt them. ETN long Halloween vid. I'm a chunk of the way through it. I'm a little under maybe halfway done. It's getting there. It backfires a lot. It backfires a lot. Ah, fucker. How can myself a Predator Holocaust movie sounds so hilariously offensive? I want it. Well, it's kind of dumb with species. Dumb as Xenomorphs are less of a species, more like a plague. Yeah. Predators like conservationists that are advanced enough to warp across the galaxy. They probably understand conservation of animal game. Yeah. Could Guts beat a Predator? If he has Berserker armor, maybe. Ah, fucker. Cool to catch you live. Just watch your 21-hour Berserk vid. Took me 3 days. When backfires, makes a better challenge or task built successfully. That's basically how they view it. That's why they keep doing it. Even after they've gotten, like, multiple entire solar systems killed. Are you talking about long Halloween comic or the 2-part movie? Both. Would Ripley be respected by Predator? Probably. She does prove herself as a warrior, which is pretty much all they care about. Yeah, Guts could take one, but have to really work for the win. I forgot he's a cheap motherfucker.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Otherwise, no, Predators love to abuse their plasma can. They'll give Guts the Jesse Ventura open heart treatment. In a duel like Billy, I think Guts wins without anything special. Yeah, like a straight up duel where they're just fighting to the death. Yeah, probably. But if it's a hunt, different. Yeah, Ripley killed an alien queen, so yeah.
Do you even see what a joke you are? I'll think of you when I get hurt.
Ah, fucker. I think Batman could take on Predator. Why am I asking this? Of course he could. He did. There was a crossover comic. Yeah. The big gimmick with this fight, if anyone wonders why I keep getting popped so much, is if he manages to hit you while you're out of cover, he'll just instant headshot you. So you gotta find spaces between his shots. Some of my brains click to look up Predator self-destruct, and that's what an Entrail in Turok 2 does if you kill it without mutilating it. Yeah, basically. But Superman beat Predator. I think there was also a fucking crossover comic, and yes, he did. There was an AVO follow-up comic that a lady from AVP getting original getting involved in the Marines in the Predator Civil War. I'd probably freak out Predator out. I took one look at me and thought, why is this human bigger than me and stronger than me? I went for like 4 times. I won Superman and once with JLA. Oh shit. Railgun's gold. Never played this game. I got all the collectibles. I have played a lot of this game. Superman vs. Predator isn't a fair fight for the Predator.
You don't know when you lost, do you?
There we go. I can kind of steal some tiles while that he can't shoot me directly. R. Kelly vs. Predator. Human takes out a high-ranking Predator. Is that human get accepted in Hunter Society? That's what happened, yeah. There is the human Predator known as Machiko. She was personally blooded by a pretty well-respected Predator, so she was accepted. And the Predator had access to kryptonite gauntlets. Would Hicks be able to fight a Predator? I think he died in the comics before they ever introduced the actual Predator aspect. Or their side just never touched the Predator stuff. Yeah, she left though, she kept getting picked on. To be fair, they were dicks. Like, Predator Society is very competitive, so if it's basically like, prove your worth or they will force you out. I'm waiting for him. Yeah, Tarzan even fought Predator, yeah. There's no an alien movie that could have been Predator seeing Ripley killing Xenomorphs, just jacking it in a corner going, that's hot. The big thing with Predators is they basically view people, like humans, as... like, they're fascinated by humans. They are fascinated by people. That's why they keep getting involved with humanity, where... essentially, what makes Predators interested is the fact that humans on paper are weaker and dumber and are not as advanced, and they basically see us as like monkeys, but they're survivors. And because of that, they're able to squeak out of situations they should not be able to squeak out of. And that makes them respect humans. And humans also know how to hunt. Yeah, that too. They're able to learn the game of the hunt. They treat us like dogs. They treat us like dogs, but a lot more of a tense relationship. They're not big fans of people, but when they show their potential. Yeah, plucky underdogs. Yeah, humans are weaker and far less technologically advanced, but we have grit and heart. Yeah. Yeah, we don't actually have to specifically aim for this. Predators view us as Jane Goodall like chimpanzees. Yeah. Predators are that hardcore multiplayer survival sandbox player stuff long enough to observe a particularly plucky newbie and theoretically gives them nudges. Or tries to kill them. Either or. Graven vs. Predator on Ultimate Hunt Off. That would be a fun crossover, yeah. Preference in badass characters, heavyweight, sluggish, and sticks to the ground, or slim, fast, nimble, and flies over the place. Both can work. I kind of lean more on the bruiser.
And I could feel it.
What could you see? Guts getting a trophy of respect from the Predators if you want to hunt against Predator? Probably like a big sword or something.
Something funny about dying? I felt like the
yeah, then they went and explained Predators hunting to harvest autism stem cells. That movie never happened.
Dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
It's like we still hunted wolves and wolves could plan and set traps. Yeah. How about Rambo vs. Predator?
My friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh?
Yeah, Guts with a plasma caster. Yeah, it could work.
There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
Could Fraser convince a Predator to kill himself?
Max.
Ultimate Game Predators with Xenomorphs are the benchmark for unblooded to graduate to blooded rank. Basically, it's a rite of manhood for young Predator boys to become men. Yeah. That's why specifically at the end of a blooding ritual, they'll take a piece of a Xenomorph and burn a scar into their flesh.
But I think you just fritter it away. Vector, take his gun.
Craven yelled my people when you realize Predators are hunting them. Conan vs. Predator, who's coming out on top?
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Walter White vs. Predator. And here we go. This leads us back into the other level.
Bastards.
Victor's a wuss. He is an asshole. And insult filo de puta is spoken so many times this game. It actually comes funny. Doesn't it just mean motherfucker? I'm thinking about Max Payne 3. I still wish I had more noir inspiration. I kind of like the modern noir though. It addresses the passage of time. You're leaving the old style of noir into the new. Do nightclub? We can do the nightclub. Yeah, sure. I mean, son of a bitch. Oh, okay.
Last week was Fashion Week. My God.
Yeah, neo-noir, yeah. The Predators use a slasher like Ghostface as worthy prey. It's, the Super Predators are probably trying to kidnap him for a hunt. What version of Ghostface? Because if it's original to Ghostface, no, they would hate them because they're just stupid teenagers. They're not actual hunters. Plus, they exclusively target like women and stuff like that, and the men are only very ancillary in their plans. So they're basically just like, oh, you're picking on women. Okay, so you're not an actual fighter. So it takes one headbutt. I can't fucking take it. A wimp. Oh, the entire city of Ronaport deal with a Predator. Who's the most capable, dangerous Ghostface? Probably Scream 2? The newer ones, they're kind of capable. AP Extinction PS2 strategy game goes into Predator warfare units. They're nothing like the Hunter Predators. They rock power armor with burning lasers and constant missile fire. Yeah. Predator will be respectful and try to keep us alive. Alien would eat us. Yeah. Yeah, they'd skin Ghostface, yeah. Recommend checking out Hong Kong neo-noir called Limbo. It came out a few years ago. You'd love it on your taste. I'm curious. Yeah, Predator get wiped out by Hotel Moscow. Predator want worthy prey that could actually do damage to them, and the Predator risk losing. Yeah. Yeah, Predator versus Stu.
This kind of place made me.
What about Chucky? Will he be worthy prey since immortal along with Jason Voorhees post-zombification?
Music and the
Jason Voorhees, yeah, probably. Chucky, I think they just think it's funny. Yeah, we already had that. It's called MKX. Person who hunts on Earth are basically redneck hillbillies with their grandpa's scattergun. A little bit.
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed, and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know?
You hit me with the plasma beam, you dick.
People get me wrong.
When Predator try to fight Freddy, would they even be able to? Would they even be able to like be affected by Freddy? Go back from Gladiator 2, thumbs down. Yeah. Reminder: Archie beat Predator. Ghostface kills teenage girls with boobs so big they can't get out of a dog door. Predator would hate Ghostface.
I had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out.
Can Predators sleep? Yeah, they're living beings. They sleep. It's just the fact that would Freddy be able to affect their dreams? Yeah, probably not. They wouldn't find him scary. Yeah, I think they just get excited. It's like, ooh, this thing can enter my dreams. We're the opponent. Predator try to hunt Leatherface's family. I think they view them kind of the same base as the Ghostface guy. Like, Predators don't want just random slasher villains. They want enemies. You know, they want like a challenge. They want to fight warriors. I didn't get them all. Fuck.
I hadn't seen it coming.
Yeah, the one game,
That was
exactly.
No surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
And something really stupid. Dracula, we're doing this shit. We're doing Monster Mash Clash. But Point Man from Fury, they respect Point Man.
The doors had been chained shut.
On top, 0.1% of your viewers according to YouTube praised me.
To work out what was going on.
Yeah, Jigsaw, the one fighting old man with cancer. Yeah.
The boss. He was
Leatherface
sending
fall in
them
that
around to
criteria?
cut
I
me
think
off
Leatherface
from the other
himself, but the
side.
rest of the family, they just skin.
And sure enough, a few seconds
Yeah,
later,
Max
I had
is
some
such a
company
demon to be
on
able
the
to do wild
dance
shit like
floor.
this. In the first movie, he's got two big egos down. The original, in the original Godzilla vs. Kong, Godzilla was defeated. In the original Freddy vs. Jason, Jason even kind of wins at the end. Yeah, these guys are a million times easier because they're just like random hook gangbangers. So they don't have any body armor. You can just tear them to pieces.
It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished. Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door.
Alucard's magical power, so he wins. Predator will kill him anyway.
In this instance,
Yeah, favela fellas, they call him.
Heavily armed psychopath. Poor bastard's name was Claudio.
And historical
I found out
figures
later
Predator would
he
see
was
as
a
game.
big
Yeah,
shot soccer
like
player
generals
for the
and stuff like that.
Galatians. Some nearly superstar just
So I
back
thought,
from Europe. The usual.
through Master Chief of
Scored
Predator,
goals,
he'd win. That'd be a hell of a
scored
battle.
goals. The only box he'd be getting into now is the one he
When Predators fold in fear in the face of a superior species like Viltrumites, no, they'd fight
patio
Viltrumites to the death.
upstairs. About the
Predators
only thing
don't
that
fear
managed to climb
dying.
that place was
At
the
least not all of them
smoking
do.
area.
If you do, you're considered a bad blood and you get outcasted. Because you go into every hunt prepared to die. Kill comes from outer space. Would Predators consider them warriors? I think they would. Damn dog, forgot you streamed today. Yee. Yeah, Predators go extinct. You can't convert them. Yeah, no, they would fight to the death.
It's not good. Some guys
Aside from Nancy and Prey, has any other MC killed a Predator without them going self-destruct?
Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here.
Predator 2. Donald Glover killed him. Because he prevented him from being able to self-destruct.
Come here. Get up. I can't stay here.
Also in Predators, multiple characters kill Predators. They're trying to hunt Hitler but can't get past all the time travelers. Alright, there's still a bad guy here. Her Portuguese. There we go. As Predator hunting a Tard, they're doing good, but then Tard gets Tard Rage. You get points deducted for shooting civilians. Nah, you can shoot them. It's just the fact that I don't think actually anything happens if you shoot them. I think it's just one of those things to consider collateral damage. Also, here's where you first meet the cop.
You an American? Sure.
Yeah, sure. It reminds me of the one in Collateral. It's probably an inspiration, yeah.
Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little.
Predator considered death as honorable because of where the opponent was able to defeat them. Yeah, that's basically how they see it. If you're able to kill it, you earned it.
5 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight.
Activating the mini nuke is a conscious action by the president.
Yeah, just retired.
What do you think about Predators being in Warhammer? They see it as hell or they see it as heaven? They probably see it as heaven.
I got a girl at college.
They love hunting. They love to fight and kill. That is their entire culture.
You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right.
The Predators and Devilman see how many survived World War III.
Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break. It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiano.
He's pretty chill. He is chill. That's his whole thing.
A whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how
the
to
Predator
draw
hunting
the
Davy
eye.
Crockett. Crockett really likes to
Maybe that
boast about
was
his hunting
the problem,
ability.
But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Yeah, Predator, most of the top leaders of Predator Society, not even joking, they are one of them. As stated, it's a culture bound around if you are strong enough, you earn respect.
Whatever the hell they were
So
arguing
females can
about,
hold
it was
powerful
time for me to
positions,
add
but they're
my
not going to
2
be the
cents.
only ones. They have a king. I forgot what they exactly call him. I think it's like King of the Hunt or something, but yeah, it's a king. Ever MC and Parade playing a steel ball in Farrell's face as any other MC. Oh, yeah, I explained that.
They were still alive.
And time attack, you lose points. Yeah, and time attack
This
makes
crew
sense.
was starting to look a lot like friends of the gate crashers at last week's party.
Max yourself, he could have
These guys
become if
had
things
some
were
real
different.
issues with the Broncos.
Theodore Roosevelt versus Predator.
They were back to finish.
See,
the
unironically,
job.
they would consider
I figured
Theodore
it was
pretty
time
good
to start
prey.
Doing mine.
He was a badass. Come on, motherfucker. Only ones allowed to reproduce and the ones able to survive Snoo Snoo. Yeah, basically. Once again, where some of the more noteworthy ones are fun because Dechende had an entire harem of females. He spawned like 40 kids. Would Conan lay with a female Predator? Think he could for the challenge? How would Hulk versus Predator go? Hulk would win. Just sheer brutality.
I couldn't remember the last time I'd done drugs in a nightclub. They were headed for the helicopter pad.
Predator versus
I had
Space
to
Marine
get
thing,
to the
both sides
route
of
before
fun.
Giovanna and
You're talking
Fabiano
40K?
left
Yeah,
on the
probably.
one-way flight. I knew this was
Yeah,
going to be a
Predator kind of
bad
follows
idea,
Bushido, but instead
but in the
of
continued
wards for
absence of
hunters.
any
Yeah.
good ones, I decided to go.
What about She-Hulk? She would probably try to have sex with it. Yeah, good shot with the caster and stands up because
Guess
it's
my
just a
time in
scratch,
Sao
yeah.
Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised.
I mean, the snake could beat a Predator.
At least I was getting shot at.
Bones heal back stronger and humans prevent them from breaking again.
These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings.
Yeah, Hulk can destroy plants by walking
Couple
too
more
hard.
seconds and I'd have given some
Look how Max feels heavy in this game. Not that got that tired of this shit aura. Yeah.
Now, I had a ride to catch.
You're calling She-Hulk versus Predator. It's exactly your first instinct. Even in the Predator could hurt the Hulk, he would just regenerate his wounds. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. She would try to fuck it. And She-Hulk Predator would hunt something else to prove himself worthy of her as a mate than Snoo Snoo.
Marcelo, but he's here now.
And didn't Hulk literally fuck Planet Hulk to death?
bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Yeah, it probably would just be a Tuesday.
Look, there they are.
What's Saiyans mate with a Predator? Yeah, Predator versus Deadpool. Imagine how annoying it would be. When she could crush my pelvis into dust. Fuck. I love this song. It is very good. All the music in this game is great. This is the one hard part in the level. And it's just because they get lucky shots. Yeah, I remember they wanted to make Rambo as Predator. Yeah. They had a few different ideas for crossovers with Predators. A14 wish it was in more levels. It is very good. Actor played She-Hulk. Do you think she's pretty? I think she was fine. The show had a lot of fucking problems. God damn it. Try to kill Big Green Lady, but since she pinned me down to defy my body, I feel horrible. Yeah, Dread, not Freddy. Oh, yeah, Predator versus Freddy versus Robocop. I mean, Dread, yeah. Bad game design. It's not that. It's just bad luck. Ah. Yeah, see? Literally just lucky shots. So we'll be doing 14 tonight or is it Max Payne night? You said there were multiple surprises. I did say there were multiple surprises. There are a lot of surprises. Difficulty's dog shit. No, like I said, just luck. Could the boss be a Predator? The boss herself? Yeah. Like 100%. I'm giving it to her. Shit was hell in high difficulties, but it's so good. I think a fight between Revenant and Predators would go. She'd probably win. She's crazy.
Why is it ever since I started paying for protection, I feel a whole lot less protected? You really want to talk about this now?
The boss pregnant? Well, I think the Predator would just try to avoid her, like, just on principle from that, even if she is a warrior. Play Max Payne 1 and 2, but 2 stopped working halfway through. It's rickety. Did Yuki beat the Predator? Probably.
Oh, look, there she is there.
Alright. And last guy. There we go. Oh, Predator fair against Mystery Inc. Or Predator 2, when he stops finding that lady cop and when he sees she's pregnant, yeah, he just lets her go. Even though she was actively trying to kill it, it did the x-ray scan, saw she was pregnant, and it's like, nope, can't touch you. Because it's considered dishonorable, because you're not just going to kill her, you're going to kill the baby. And if you kill the baby, well, at that point, you kill the dishonorable target. I mean, if it was a bad blood, that's different, because it'd be like, well, I don't fucking care. There we go. Yeah, Predators are pro-life. Chow was piloting the woman, she was armed. If Snake can kill Vulcan, he can kill Predator, yeah. Yeah, bad bloods are just poachers. Yeah, basically.
Clearly,
they have no respect for the actual art of the hunt.
Or maybe they just assumed the
yeah, Predators have rules and honor. That doesn't mean they're nice or good. Yeah, there's plenty of rule breakers. I mean, that's where you get the whole bad blood concept from.
Flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they...
Actually, in Predator 2, a kid somehow knows the Predator in stealth. He offered the Predator some candy. Well, their stealth is not perfect. It's not like they're completely invisible. They just warp light around them. So if you're able to see the shine of their light, then you're able to spot them. The problem is they're usually very far away on top of that. And they like hunting in hot areas, so the air will already be kind of warped anyway because of humidity. Played this game recently, banger of a game, banger OST, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, like early levels, you're encouraged to get a lot more risky because the enemies melt. Like they just fall apart as soon as you shoot them. I think this Predator is just a fucking nerd. Probably author science cast bully at your own risk. Yeah, you can probably smell a Predator before you can see or hear it. Well, it depends on how far away it is. You see that 4chan post about the kid who liked Predator and called himself the child Predator? Yeah. That was fucking great. You think Predators for hot climates because their biology? They also eat tons of meat, according to Predator 2. Yeah. Their planet, if I remember right in the comics, they established their planet's very hot and humid. Tell me, Hulk, how'd you get big and powerful? Gamma radiation. Interesting. Got the funeral Predator. Who knew gamma radiation killed us? Could Shota beat a Predator? He's beaten multiple child Predators. Predator films best to worst. OG, Predators, Predator 2, AVP, AVP Requiem, The Predator. Prey, I still don't really know how I feel about that movie. So I'm gonna keep it maybe between Predators and then AVP. Somewhere in that range. Could Loli beat a Predator? I'm too squishy. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is always the painful ones. Correct areas, Ratchet and Clank, Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic, and Dead Space all take place in the same universe. You can't say otherwise. I say I like an AVPR is the Wolf Predator reveal on a home planet. Yeah, Wolf is cool. Wolf is one of the better aspects of that movie just because he is a cool idea for a Predator. Because he's not just a hunter, he is straight up like the hitman you send when things go bad. Which, to be fair, that was also kind of the concept for the team in AVP. Because they went down to scout out the planet after they realized the temple turned back on. Ah, wasted my last shot. Fleece Johnson versus Predator, who wins? Yeah, Predator is a film with neat ideas, only did a few of them well. Yeah, not a bad way to look at it. I hit the auto aim to the dude that shot you. Yeah, Wolf is a reference to Pulp Fiction. I completely forgot about that. Mainly because I don't see AVPR as a movie that's smart enough to do things like that. There we go. Yeah, Wolf was sent to cleanse the xenomorph infestation on Earth. They know if an infestation can contain the whole planet will go extinct. Yeah. And I don't remember, were they aware the abomination was down there? Because that's what they call Predaliens. They call Predaliens abominations. Because, you know, it's a mixture of Predator and Xenomorph, and they hate that. Sword Duel and Predator is almost perfect. It is really good. Let's have a female predator on a date. What would you say? You would not survive. Yeah, but they're not aware of the abomination. Yeah. All they knew is the ship crashed, so I think they just assumed everything on board was dead. Which, to be fair, safe assumption. Don't know if they knew, but distress signal was sent out to the home planet. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think they knew. Because if they knew an abomination was down there, Wolf would not have been there alone. You would have had multiple with him. Yeah, Wolf's objective changed radically when it was clear an abomination was in play. Yeah. Because that's when he started outright kind of helping the humans. Like I said, AVPR, kind of cool ideas with how they characterize the Predators, but God, that movie sucks. Not planning on surviving this date night, just enjoying it. Love the Predator race. They're not aliens trying to take over the world or some shit. They're far from good, but have rules. Yeah. Like I said, I think Predator is kind of the fun opposite end of the spectrum to the Xenomorph. The Xenomorph you don't want to know too much about. You don't want every single detail explained to you because that's not the point of the Xenomorph is. The Predator's the exact opposite. You want to know fucking everything about how that thing works, and it's great.
I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing
Hey, I have propane and propane accessories.
God-awful performance review.
Predator in the second Aliens vs. Predator movie is basically a wet worker who goes down and kills abominations. Yeah. Execution AVPR was poor. The humans were so annoying. I was cheering when the Xenomorphs and the Predators were killing everyone. Yeah, time to go clean up another mess. Oh, wait. Well, fucking man, this is not good. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Because abominations are a very big deal.
One of the
problem with AVPR is that it's too dark, not in content. It's like they never heard of set lights. Yeah, it was bad. An AVP game where a human squad cooperates with a Predator strike team.
Look all right.
Don't worry, we're
Think the Predator brain's even capable of empathy? Yeah. As stated, that's where you have Predators like Dechende. Dechende notices that his young bloods are killing humans that are non-combatants, and he gets pissed off. And he straight up murders one right there as soon as he found out, because he's like, "Fuck you! What did you do?" The Predators love Wonder Woman.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy
know who the
around
true
here
brain
who'd taken his eye off the
Arlen is.
ball.
It's Dale Gribble.
My weakness was the
Hate
drink.
the Predator so much the
Passo's
fact that Kid
was
Man
the
shows my
sister.
Predator power autism. Yeah.
Things were turning pretty ugly in this town.
In AVP
The
2,
boss's girl
where one
was
gets
gone,
cam footage from
and
another
part
dead
of me
one.
wished
Yeah.
I was too.
I'm kind of crazy with Xenomorphs. They have a Xeno Mommy Hide Mind Gauze now. To be fair, that's been a thing. That was kind of a thing already in Aliens. Aliens, you had the whole thing with the queen. The comics just kind of went further and further with that. Then you had a cast of queens. Then you had the one that can control multiple planets. And I think there was one above that where it could control an entire like star cluster. Because I think they should have called that one the Queen Bitch. Yeah, they'd respect Wonder Woman as a fellow warrior. Yeah. Yeah, Predators still feel the same things as people. Their culture is just vastly different. Yeah. Yeah, trying to do the alien goddess thing. Oh, okay, so they are covering the Queen Bitch.
Well, what choice do we have?
What would happen if a Predator got fucked up on rip fuel?
But I don't know.
Yeah, they turns into fucking killers to Dechende to the students he didn't murder.
What about you?
Oh no, he had no empathy. He was pissed.
I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but
Yeah, Predators capable of honor. Plenty of times in the comics they've shown it. Stands to reason they have empathy. Yeah. They care for their children.
Father made a lot of
Yeah,
money.
female Predators would be hotter if they didn't have the hairline of a child Predator.
Targets. We all know that.
I do not like the god-awful Xenomorph gods thing. That shit feels way too MCU. No, I don't think it is. I think it's because...
We have them.
I think it's because I've read the comics, so I'm already used to the idea.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Yeah, Xenogod is a Lovecraftian entity that supersedes time and space now and has a human face for some reason. Oh, is that what they introduced in the movies now? Because I'm confused about that. Or is that a new thing in the comics?
Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes.
Yeah, Predator Society would be the ideal Edo Japan culture without the random civilian killing to test the katana.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out
Can't believe
to this
Max
group.
spit that whiskey. He was puking, so he was trying to get the taste out of his mouth.
They're not from any of the favelas around here.
Oh, it's a new thing? Okay. The supersede time and space thing is weird, but once again, it does lean into the Lovecraft. The human face is where I'm like, where's that from?
My wife,
We can take the money to
Yeah, they're not doing that in the movies, really. Scott hates the concept of the Queen Alien. Okay. Recall correctly, the watch, I believe, in order to enter the afterlife, you have to 1v1 the Grim Reaper. It's pretty badass. Where's Xenomorphs anyway? There's been a few different explanations. In the movies, they were created by the android David as a biological weapon. It's fucking stupid. In the actual comics timeline, they've had 3 different origins. One, they had they had their own planet, and they wiped out the opposing xenomorph race that was red. And they took over, and from there, they just spread. The second one, they were biological weapons specifically created by the engineers as a high metabolism. High metabolism, basically just time bomb. You drop it down there, it kills everything in the area, and then it dies. It dies, and it just uses the corpses to build the next generation of eggs, and from there the eggs can be harvested and planted on different planets. That was one of the original explanations. Then they kind of moved on to be sort of both, where they were created by the engineers, but then the aliens went to war with the engineers, sort of won, and now they've just kind of been infecting different parts of the universe. In the comics, there's an alien lizard that hunts them. Yeah.
Professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
It'd be interesting to see the Predators try and fight something paranormal.
Okay?
Yeah.
I really want to know the alien origin, to be honest. Yeah, it's at its best when it's vague.
There's got to be a first-aid kit around
It's
here
just
somewhere.
weird Lovecraftian space bugs. And you don't know how smart they are.
Than I could remember.
You know, Giger thought of the Alien Queen? I know he had no hand designing anything in Aliens.
Me a message, trying to tell me my
Take a hit
luck
on
was
Mango
finally
Pop for
about to
sipping
run
sipping
out.
that walkie
Or maybe
slush.
I just severed an artery.
I think Alien Romulus had member berries and was pretty stupid, but I thought it was entertaining enough. It was better than Covenant. That's all it needed to be.
I was failing.
I like the X-ray chest burst scene where they hold the X-ray over the chick's chest and you can see the xenomorph baby moving around. I thought that was dope. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and Predator versus that 7-foot tall Shotokan ghost. It's Miss 8 feet tall. It's Hachishaku-sama. All right, I'll go ahead and quit. That was Max still of his arm. It nicked him. It went through and clipped his artery, but he didn't die. And give me one quick second. Romulus was fine still. The issue of Xenomorphs coming off a bit weak. Yeah, I get it. Oh, there it is. Want to see the fuck up xenomorphs? Like a facehugger could only get a hold of a pufferfish or an anteater. Yeah, the variations, those can get kind of cool. You had some creative ones. Like you had xenomorphs that were mixed with like grasshoppers. Though to be fair, I think that was Weyland Yutani specifically genetically splicing them. It wasn't something that happened naturally. Was I like Aliens? I think it definitely started pushing the series in the wrong direction. And I think a lot of the concepts in Aliens holds up great. Here, I may have to move back to refresh the list here. Favorite Alien movies? I love Aliens the most. Alien 1 right underneath it. Director's cut of Alien 3. Everything else. What everything else? Favorite Xenomorph variant? I love the Abomination. I love the Pred Alien. It usually always ends up being such a game changer when it shows up. It's like, oh fuck, we have got to take care of this. Calling it already? No, I had to refresh the list on the game capture. Going the Black King route and combining an alien and a T-Rex. Could you do a movie stream again? I think it'd be fun. Another twist. Yes, another twist. Another twist. It's not fully not a 14 stream. Imagine being the alien known for fucking up a goddamn grasshopper. That alien, wherever he ended up, will never let that down. Motherfucker, just turned that off. I just turned off my PS4. And he was best character in Romulus, both versions of him. Convict's later speech in Alien 3 was keynote and brutal. Yeah, it's great. You stream a Neil Breen movie? If we don't get copyright struck for it. Yeah, prey aliens are not even considered hunts. Once one is known, it becomes an extermination job. Yeah, it's explicitly, that's not prey, that is an abomination. That's why they call it that. It should not exist. No 14 curse tonight. Let's go. Makes cosmic horror work in your opinion? It's complicated because there's a lot of different concepts around cosmic horror. You can have cosmic horror around time. You can have cosmic horror around death. You have the body horror aspect, like the fucked up monsters and tentacles. There's a lot that can make body horror work. But a big part of it is you need to tease you need to tease eldritch beings. You know, you need to tease the idea of beings that we barely even know about that are infecting things. Copyright, extreme copyright-free old westerns like Court Evans. That is true. Prayers considered anything spliced with the DNA like a hybrid abomination. Yeah, because it's not a natural creature. Yeah, Prayers considered anything. Oh yeah. OG Prey 2 story is metal. Look it up. Bethesda killed it and still was on like 99% completion. Yeah. Which I'm amazed that's never been leaked out. You would think it would have been. Witnessing episode Kino, that is Theodore Rex. I'm looking forward to whatever movie gets viewed next. Yeah, some asshole to pull the fire alarm to my building. How's Romancing Saga 2 progress going? I unlocked the Salamander last night. We'll try and get the source for another playthrough. It's very good. Very, very good. I took a break from it to play Ys 8, and I've been happy with both games. It's fantastic. They only care if it's Predator DNA. They don't really care if you split an android's DNA with aliens. What would you think a Space Marine Xenomorph would look like? Probably like a really bulky, fucked up, warped Xenomorph, because it's a warped version of a human, basically. Because you had the gene seed and all that going on. That must the coolest anime statues be so expensive, yeah. When the world did an inbred penal miner afford a full skin job synth and how to survive that long with said skin intact, just meh. Yeah, just a larger Xenomorph. Was the MVP anime we're supposed to get, but Disney shelved it by being mostly finished. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Yeah, Gene C would probably kill it. Maybe. You know, Ethan Winter is canonically not circumcised. Yeah, Space Marine can survive a chest burst. God, that'd be fucked up to think about. It bursts out of your chest and you're still alive. Not sure if a Space Marine could be infected by a Xenomorph. I'm pretty sure it could be. Only normal looking part of Space Marines are their heads, and even then they're likely bigger than normal human heads, yeah. Xenomorphs take the characteristics of the animal they parasitize, so if it's in a dog, Xenomorph would be dog-like. Yeah, that was kind of the deal with it in Alien 3 in the version where it infects a dog. Of course, it still has the same version when it infects the ox, but, you know. I feel like Alien Covenant has a lot of unreleased deleted scenes that would have helped the film. Fox doesn't want to admit it, but that was clearly a lock cut. Yeah, I believe it. Space Marines have all kinds of funky DNA spliced into them. They're basically mutants, yeah. They infected dogs? Yeah, in the theatrical version of Alien 3, it infects a dog. It's like a Rottweiler. His brothers would kill him anyway for just being infected. He'd probably kill himself. Jesper Space Marine can still probably hunt the Xenomorph that came out of him. Yeah, the Alien 3 is a dogomorph. Yeah. Yeah, Space Marine just crushed it. Not realizing his blood's corrosive. Needs ribcage reconstruction and a prosthetic metal hand, but otherwise unharmed. Xeno will be horribly mutated and barely allowed due to it. Not being able to take the gene seed implants properly into its own DNA would be a fucking scary-ass monster. Well, I mean, isn't that basically what the Tyranids are? The Tyranids are basically meant to be Xenomorphs. Obviously, they don't work the exact same way, but, you know. Yeah, Space Marines are like human adjacent at best. Has there ever been a Wolverine Xenomorph? He could survive the chest burster. Doing 14 now. Yeah, it wasn't a complete It wasn't a complete trick. It was not a complete trick. You have not been fully bamboozled. I'm here to perform healer duties. As a tiny wallet comes for Space Marine, Space Genetics, and it's a hero killer, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to sink under. Keeping up with farmer strikes, it's frustrating there are people where I'm working at condemning them. English are to use the government's boot on their neck. You see a Xenomorph start to have a seizure and Space Marine bursts out of it. Gene stores can infect Space Marines, so I imagine Xenomorphs also struggle a lot. Yeah, probably. So I was gonna say, it's like, that's kind of the answer to the question, because I started thinking about it. It's like, Tyranids were basically meant to be xenomorphs. And as it stands right now, as far as I'm aware, Tyranids can't infect Space Marines. That's why they're so desperate to get Gene Seed, because it'll help them do that. That's the upcoming Final Fantasy XIV mobile version. Apparently, it's the full story, just in mobile. Yeah, the only people condemning are communists. Yeah. You know, tries to leak Prey 2, gets assassinated by Todd Howard, dressed as the maid Argonian. I go full autism, only gene stealers mixed with people. Regular Tyranids just eat people and use the nutrients to make more of them. And chest pressure have to go through the stomach of Wolverine got face hooked. You can't get through the fucking adamantium ribcage. Yeah, Gene Stealer can affect a Space Marine, just that a Space Marine can only be mind control. They can't really have sex. Yeah, Space Marines cannot infect by Tyranids because of the Gene State of the Emperor. Xenomorph showed up in Marvel and could adapt mutant abilities from their host like Wolverine. That'd be fucking scary. Yeah, plus Space Marines have acid spit too. Yeah, Mobile 14 will burn phones. People are now saying the Combine Half-Life 2 is right. Oh my god. Space Marine basically got implanted organ, more or less recognize any and all infections, purge them from the body. Why is my phone but buzzing? I swear to God, it's probably Shota talking with fucking... Let me confirm my suspicions. Yeah, it's as I thought. Dick Bro's spamming about politics. Shota's talking about three-body problem with Weed Bro. It's like group chat blows up at night now. I'll try Mobile 14. Yeah. There's Space Marine derived from Tyranid bioforms, but there aren't many because honestly, not much better than what the Tyranid already have. They're incorporating more Eldar genetics than Space Marine. Tell them to go to bed. It's midnight. Yeah, Xenomorph that regenerates everything and has claws be really scary to throw it into the sun or space. Yeah. Three body problem? It's a book. Yeah, there are Tyranids that have Space Marine DNA. Yeah. Spurg out on Discord? No, it's not Spurg out. It's group chat. Shota's just like in the middle of the night going, oh yeah, I just finished three body problem. It's really good. Dick Bro being the youngest boomer and Shota giving the stoner shit. Let's get Space Marine have acid spit. Kind of random. Synopsis said book. I don't know much about it. I haven't read it or watched the Netflix series. From my understanding, I think it's like an alien invasion. And it explains how like different governments would work with the aliens or something like that. Does Xenomorph meat have any protein? It's just acid. You cut it and it's, oops, all acid. Probably a joke video about the Combine. There's no way anyone could genuinely interpret dystopian tyrannical faction as good. The only people I've ever seen say that the Combine were good was Ross Scott in a shitpost video where it's him. I forgot what the name of the series is, but it's the one where it's his character and a buddy of his playing as like basically cops working with the Combine. And the joke was that they're trying to cope to themselves about why the invasion was okay. That is the only time I've ever seen anyone go, the Combine was right. Civil Protection, yeah, that was it. It was Civil Protection. Three body series in the novel about the Dark Force scenario. Basically, any species that allows itself to be seen be sniped by more advanced aliens. Ah, okay. I have the marker from Dead Space Last of Warhammer. Probably not very long. Because once again, would be one super predator among many. His Bone Claws adamantium was from Weapon X program. That is true. The Protection, I've not watched that. It's funny as hell. It is a very funny series. Like, you have the one where Ross Scott's character beats the shit out of a guy because he has no shadow. Because he thinks he's a vampire. It's fucking great. Concept of the universe being folded into lower and lower dimensions because of it. Yeah. Markers from Dead Space not last. Space Marines just nuke it from far away. Yeah. And they probably just hunt the Brother Moons for fun. Like, they're already used to stuff that raises the dead. You have Nurgle. Yeah, Silver Protection is also in a universe where a donut shop exists, so I wouldn't consider it canon. Yeah, but it's funny. I mean, obviously it's not canon, it's a fan project, but it's funny. Is there Ross's character in Civil Protection? Is that Gordon? Is the Gordon who split off Freeman's mind and made it back to Earth and lived through the war while Gordon, our Gordon in stasis? That would be funny. Civil Protection, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Still quote the Christmas brick joke from the holiday PSA video. Yeah, that was great. Aaron's mind's candy, can't prove otherwise. You literally can't. Gordon never talks. You don't know what his real personality is. And they outright said he had a ponytail, so he was a wild man. What's Civil Protection? Look it up. It's made by a guy called Ross Scott. Channel's Accursed Farms. It is a shitpost series about two guys who work for essentially the secret police of the Combine in the Half-Life universe. It is very, very funny. Lord Inquisitor, please stop hitting the Exterminatus button with your head. This guy has maps now. I'm scared to ask what version of map you're talking about. If you're talking about pedophile, yeah, we know that. I see another pigeon, yeah. You see any Crazy Nights? It's a fun holiday movie. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, Gordon's Rat Tail in Half-Life 1. God, the 90s were a nightmare. Fan game around playing as a Combine cop, voice and snarky. You get a drone from Portal as your friend. Half-Life 3 2027 release only on Wii U. Based on Dead Space 3, Brother Moons would be a pretty decent threat, even by 40k standards. At least that sort of thing. They'd force a Crusade to be called. Well, I guess the big question is, how much would the Brother Moon affect a lot of the dead? Because, you know, a lot of concepts in 40k revolve around repurposing dead bodies. Like, would every Servitor skull then become a necromorph? Because that'd be a problem. Called Civil Protection? Civil Protection, because that's the name of the police force in Half-Life. Are Gordon and Alex smashing? Look up Entropy Zero, a twist on Half-Life story, plays a Combine, pretty Half-Life 3 vibes. Oh. Why the meme Exterminatus is not used all over the place is literally a last resort to destroy a planet before it falls into the hands of chaos or to deny Tyranid's biomass. Yeah. Yeah, but Servitors aren't dead. And that's what I mean, like, they're artificially kept alive, so would they be affected by the necromorphs? Because imagine you're still technically alive and you get infected. All the corpse starts become necromorphs, yeah. Columbo Death Note video was great, yeah. Don't think they'll use Exterminatus for Eldar or Tal because they aren't completely crazy. Necrons want you off their planet. Yeah, good question. No clue. Yeah, exactly. Black Mesa canonically states Gordon shaved his ponytail, which inherently makes it worse than the original. Brother and Moons would need a marker, and the Imperium even sees that shit. They're burning it. If it stays unhidden, it only affects people the Inquisition is going to get. Yeah, that is true. As soon as they start noticing people start going crazy, the Inquisition is going to show up, and they're going to find out what's going on. Give me 1 second. I want to check Streamlabs. Alright, I'll catch up on Streamlabs after I get past this segment. Answer, is there nothing enough Promethean fuel won't fix when it comes to Brother Moons? Yeah. Necron's just robot Clint Eastwood from Gran Torino. Get off my planet! Holy shit, Civil Protection's old. Yeah, that's classic Machinima. It's fucking great. And like I said, they're funny. They hold up. The Halloween episode is genuinely good. Regular macro cannon will kill the moons. The damage those things cause are understated. They're kiloton weapons at the very least. Besides, where my humanity doesn't have an energy crisis, they have fusion generators so tiny they can fit them on fucking backpacks. Yeah, Tower regular aliens, but they're filthy communists. Can you nuke a Brother Moon? Yeah, probably if his bomb's big enough. That's the thing. The sequels are supposed to go into that because it's Isaac fighting a war against the Brother Moons. Yep. Actually, in the Imperium, not all aliens are killed on sight, just those hostile to humanity, so a lot of them. Yeah. They leave most of them alive. I think, don't they leave the Felinids mostly alone? Scott's a man of timeless humor, and if only could finish the movie. That movie's never coming out, let's be honest. I'm saying that to force the movie into existence now to call my bluff. Shaman has a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, feeling it or abhuman, yeah. This isn't Max Payne 3. No, I'm going to swap the title. I'm going to swap the title towards the end. Yeah, Felinids have no lore at all. I think they were just made as a joke. Really want to get freaky, though? A lot of tech priests are more machine than man, to the point their brains are a lump of goo. That is true. Yeah, Machinima is a great medium for videos. Company can rot in hell, though. Yeah, they fucked everything up. Ugh. Also the dwarves. Alright. Oh god. Please do DPS. Brother Moons are basically the elder gods that create the markers to begin the reproductive cycle. Yeah. But they're still physical creatures. It's just they can fuck with your head. Brother Moons would just be exterminatus with a cyclonic torpedo and vaporize from long distance orbit. Fuck Machinima, yeah. Feeling squats just mutated humans like Ogrins that have abhuman status. The Imperium doesn't have the kill on sight rule for aliens. Got relaxed due to having hands. Feeling's probably just really hairy people. That's all we get from the dog Latin scientific name. About civil protection Friday, I had to be specific, and there was an experience. I can feel the late 2000s humor with all the lol so random and the Yankat shit. And it wasn't that bad. There's actually some pretty good jokes in it. Maybe it's nostalgia talking, but I genuinely think it's a great series. We even have a Machinima. Company went bankrupt.
If only you knew the power.
Yeah, Felinids are abhumans, basically stable human mutation. Yes, they're a joke. Their homeworld's called Carlos McConnell. No one knows why. Probably an inside joke at GW. Our story about working in their office is a nightmare, yeah. Oh, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. How they go bankrupt? Complete and total mismanagement. Did not really treat their talent that well. Was kind of your basic scummy creator network of like, well, if you sign with us, you get way more views. And there really wasn't... if you weren't one of the big dogs, you were not going to get your fucking views. On top of that, towards the end, they started spending money on a lot of really stupid and expensive projects and mismanaged those. Just a lot of things going wrong. They had some gems. Their little Mortal Kombat series was pretty good. They had a zombie series that was pretty good for a season, even though season 2 kind of sucked. Like, there was one of those things where it's like, there were gems, and it did expose you to some pretty cool people, but it's like, eh. What's your pay on, oh god. Life sci-fi-esque extension procedures, should they exist? Or should people not be allowed to live longer than natural lifespans? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it if they explain a pretty good reason for it. Mass Effect, I think they explained that your lifespan can go up to like 150. Star Trek does something very similar because I think Mass Effect just took the idea from Star Trek. But yeah, it's like extending your lifespan's fine. Yeah, Machinima, you mean COD videos? Yeah, right. He's been top 10 for the win with Steven Larson. Yeah. There we go. That's why I think states that a limit for humans with medicine. Yeah. Yeah, humans have a theoretical lifespan of 150 years. Cells stop dividing after that. Yeah. It's just medicine and tech improving quality of life to live longer. Yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect humans live longer due to advanced medicine. Yeah, because I know, in like Mass Effect 2, you can talk to an Asari, and she's like talking about what's like dating different species, because she's thinking about ending a relationship with a Krogan, and Krogan live about as long as an Asari. That's about 1,000 years. So it's way more of a commitment than getting with a human. And the way she words it is like, yeah, if you get with a human, you just have to stick it out for a century or two before they die. Meaning that humanity can live around 150 to maybe 200 years. But that last one's a big maybe.
I cannot lose. I will not.
I'd not like to live past 100 years. Eventually I'd want to die.
Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should
Okay, here we go. I can catch up on Streamlabs. Sparring code 456 for $. Far from the worst Fallout thing to exist. I'm assuming that's about the show. That said, the show basically makes everything you did in Fallout 2 and New Vegas pointless in the way that killing Joel made Last of Us pointless for respect and NCR and Vegas are destroyed. Fuck you for playing. Stay it now. That ain't how it happened. No enough for $. I sent a message during last stream with Shota. I was at work and I couldn't follow up on it, but while I mentioned Mudahar defended Johnny Smalley against Japan, Penguin Zero also defended him in a video literally called Japan's ruining the streamer's life. Like I said, I need to see context on that, if they're playing it up for a gag or not, because no, he is an absolute asshole. It's like, no, Johnny Somali's indefensible. He is a fucking prick. Sparring Code 456 for all. Look pretty destroyed to me. Bethesda bought Fallout turned to cartoon Mad Max. As for Ghoul survivors of Hiroshima reported shambling people with their clothes burned off and skin hanging off their bones. They wanted that in Fallout, so ghouls. Well, yeah. And no, like I said, no, the show did not destroy Fallout. Sparring Code 456 for all. My conspiracy theory is that Todd resents Obsidian for making a better Fallout. They approached him to make an Elder Scrolls spinoff, seeing as they clearly weren't doing anything with it and they got rebuffed. We could have had Elder Scrolls New Vegas Pros. Sparring Code 456 for all. Imagine you sell insurance, made a nice enough life for yourself, but your brother's in the NFL. It's your birthday, and the only thing anybody asks you is, how's that brother of yours? What's he up to? Obsidian's Todd's brother. You are ranting and raving about the Obsidian thing, dude. It's been 15 years, man. Sparring Code 456 for all. Fallout 2. Fear 2 is scary. She can actually rape you. Sparring Code 456 for $. If I recall correctly, you're worried, so... You were worried about your parents finding out in the early days. You joked you might delete the channel if they found out. How they found out and how they take it. Also, did you plug your dad's book yet? Yeah, my dad found out because he literally just stumbled onto the Conan video one day. That's literally it. It was just in his recommended and he watched it. That's literally it. Wait, Japan was that before all of his girl traveling? Well, yeah, Johnny Smiley was in Japan. He made a nuisance of himself in Japan. Ironically, Japan treated him very nicely compared to how Korea did.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Unless your Mother Teresa, I don't want to hear shit about how bad it is. Johnny Smiley got punched. Yeah. And nobody's defending Johnny. Yeah, it's like, that's one of those where, once again, I want to see the exact statement they made in regards to Johnny Somali before I go, oh my god, I can't believe they defended him. It's like, no, I want to hear if they were just doing it for a bit or not. Yeah, Korea knew what he was. Yeah, Korea knew exactly what he was. Super Chat's catching up as they come in. I caught up. I couldn't check Streamlabs for playing Max Payne. And Japan's more subdued than Korea. Korea has some fight in them. Yeah, Somali's literally being hunted in the streets by Koreans.
I'm talking about the hunt.
Yeah, and Penguin's made videos supporting Japan fucking with Johnny. Oh, okay. So, yeah, like I said, it's one of those things. So it's probably just an ironic title. Meanwhile, he was actually like, yeah, no, fuck this guy. Yeah, Somali got hunted down by Korean Navy SEALs, yeah. Yeah, Lolly's dead. Look at this Conan video. Kind of interesting. Oh my god, is that Lolly's voice? Is a YouTuber? I'm gonna go hyperbolic time chamber on his ass. That's basically how it was. Like, I walked in the house, he was watching the video, and I was like, oh, I wonder who that is. Like, that's your voice. And it's like, no, it isn't.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom.
Yeah, Korea isn't awful, but he's trying to die. Yeah. How do people even buy into anti-natalism? Stupidity. You're talking about his during his time in Japan before he got really bad, I understand. Not even then. Like, he was sexually harassing women. Like, actively sexually harassing women. Like, no, he was a piece of shit. Baracha got to $5. How do you feel about the Dead Space retcons, like the markers being the cause of necromorphs instead of what sealed them? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And specifically how they kind of explain that, where the marker that they were using in Dead Space 1 was modified. They were building it without really understanding what makes it, and I think they're also doing touch-ups on one on the planet. So it's one of those of, like, there were some unanswered questions with the one in 1. But in 2, they make it clear, like, that's a natural process at that point. You are being manipulated to build a marker. Yeah, that's what's going to be responsible for foreign countries implementing a tracking system that flags streamers. Dude, fuck around and found out. It's going to hit everyone who streams. Dude, fucking Japan dealt with that wave of people who would come in the wake of Johnny Somali and would start fucking around on trains or, like, fucking around in shrines and shit like that. And it's pissing Japan off. Because they're like, what the fuck are you doing? These are historical sites. Why are you doing this? I did not fight in World War I for you to lie to me, but you didn't fight in World War I. Correct. The marker you find in the first game is the one that landed in New Mexico back in the day that killed the dinosaurs, also caused the birth of humanity. Yeah. So there was a difference with that one. Because it's the one the unitologists actually found on Earth, and they just kind of brought with them. Yeah, cops are allowed to beat streamers in Japan now. I didn't play Last of Us 2. How obvious did Abby make Joel's ambush? What was the lead up to it? It was pretty fucking obvious. Basically, she talks very vague and is like, oh yeah, don't worry, I've got people. Him and Tommy walk into the room completely blind, even though they still don't know who this lady is. They start saying their names. Everyone starts kind of circling around them. It's like, dude, you should have spelled this was a trap. This fat white guy was walking around taking pictures going, ooh, that is literally what I was, yes. And I was having fun. No, the marker in Dead Space 1 was man-made. I thought... What was the one they found on Earth? No, it's just the one that was on Earth. Yeah, because I think that one comes into play in Dead Space 3. Well, I mean, the ending of Dead Space 3. It explains how Earth's getting infected. Phoenix game, $5. Fallout show didn't ruin any lore. Show takes many influences from all the games, especially 1, 2, and New Vegas by the end of Season 1, just poorly conveyed. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Yeah, Last of Us 2 is written retardedly. Why the fuck would Joel trust anyone considering his history? Yeah. Even with character development, it's like there's character development and then there's being an idiot. I was seeing it getting really bad. I only hope my aunt's trip to Japan is going well. I did warn her to not be like Johnny. Thankfully, she knew about it. 99% of tourists are not going to act like Johnny Somali. That's the thing. Any trouble you get into will be completely unintentional. It's like, I just didn't know the rules. I'm sorry. The people that are going out of their way to act like Johnny Somali know what they're doing. I can't go back to Japan because Johnny Somali ruined that. How do you feel? I'm not black. Yep. Alright, didn't attune to that. Had to walk all the way back. Red marker was a man-made marker because based on the original black marker found on Earth. Yeah. I'm high as a kite. How's the night going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. People are mad about NCR don't know that Joss Sawyer wanted to nuke them to reset the world in the games if he got another shot at Fallout. Yeah. This man is not black. Not going to Japan because thanks the Indians. Cost Batiste, $5. With the Imperium, a man like the Universe 6 Saiyans manga version, anime version are too strong since they're very human-like when they team up. If they follow orders. And John Smiley single-handedly set back race relations between Asians and blacks by 200 years. Every time, anytime Ludo Nair of distance brought up in a Sony game, I want to hit my, I want to walk into a brick wall. Joel's action part 2 did not line up with his actions views in part 1. Yeah. But more than that, it's like Last of Us 2 falls into Ludo Nair of distance a lot. Necessarily reset Fallout, but probably point out the cycle of war and conflict in the Fallout universe. Yeah. Johnny Smiley versus Logan Paul. Who's the bigger douche? I think Johnny, because Johnny outright committed criminal acts. He was going around sexually harassing women. He was buying underage girls drinks. He is a piece of shit. People from India are also in Japan acting stupid. Yeah. Everyone is. They're trying to essentially strong-arm Japan into being like, you will let us do what we want. Depends on the Inquisitor you get. Greyfax, yeah, should probably seek to destroy it. Kalkazar, he tried to turn into a weapon at the Imperium Drogon, literal chaos spirit piloting corpse. Saints probably pass for abhuman species, but the Imperium would likely react very strongly with their unusual abilities. Last of Us Part 2 is a product of a writer with a big ego, allowed to do what they wanted, unrestricted. No, Druckmann got rid of the only two people that could tell him no, yeah. I should make Last of Us Part 3 and bring Joel back, but they just don't explain it. However, the events of the second game still happen. You give one to Logan Paul, laughter is an instinctual response to the human body when confronted with things like what happened in Akihabara. Yeah. Every day that goes by without Johnny Smiley dying is a disservice to humanity. Need to repair relations in Japan quick. Make another Black Dynamite or Afro Samurai anime. And Johnny Smiley is what happens when a kid who never faced consequences for their actions becomes an adult whose parents still try to shield them. Yeah. Aren't there rumors that he was a rich kid? That's why Night Dog is suffering right now. Leadership is complete retarded. Yeah. Yeah, Logan just pogged at a dead face, at a dead body. Johnny actively fucked around and found out. Yeah, he was going around committing crimes. He got deported because he trespassed into a construction site and they dragged his ass out. Try to make sense of the situation. It happened to me when I first went hunting. Yeah. What was the worst thing you did while drunk? I got blackout drunk when I was drinking with Irishmen and one of the army bros. I don't remember a lot of it, but I passed out, I puked on Irishman's floor, and I kept hitting myself in the head with stuff. Like, I had my laptop with me, and I kept trying to smack myself in the head with the laptop, and I had my shoe on me, and I kept trying to hit myself in the shoe with it. I think I was trying to, like, sober up, and I thought, like, well, if I just hit my head, I'll get more clear-headed. And then eventually I just passed out of sleep. It was not fun. It was not fun. There's a reason I don't get blackout drunk. Yeah, Smiley never grew up beyond the age of 5. That's the future of our content current generation. Yeah. Rich kid, I believe, but does he or did he own a vape company? I don't remember. Yeah, great plan. Yeah, don't drink too much, cause brain damage. Yeah. That was really stupid. It was extremely stupid. Seen some people trying to justify bad streamer behavior because of Japan's crimes in World War II and how ignorant the country acts about it. That's retarded. Streamers are not going around acting like jackasses in Japan because of World War II. They're doing it because of clout and money. Give yourself a concussion to wake up. I didn't give myself a concussion. In my head, my mind will be clear. So far gone at that point. Yeah, basically. I knew it was getting bad because we had like those Party 99 shots. Army Bro bought like a big tub of them. And we were drinking those. I got through like 3 of those and I drank them fast. So before I even knew what was happening, everyone around me was speaking in gibberish. And right there, I was like, this is a problem. Reason why I'm the sober friend of my group, yeah. Why would you bash your head against things sober up? I have no fucking idea. Blacks are really fucking annoying. They like to pick on Asians because they think it's okay to pick on smaller people than them, and then start crying because they fight back. That basically is exactly what happened with Johnny Somali. He was going around being a fucking menace in Korea. Then the Korean Special Forces dude beat the shit out of him, start calling him a nigger to his face over and over and over again. And Johnny got all pissy about it. You can see the video where he does it, where he's just saying it over and over again in front of Johnny to piss him off. And Johnny gets like legitimately upset, and he's like, "Why would you say that?" And it's like, "Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Do you really have to ask?" Fire 99's fucked me up too, but I don't remember anything after I drank 7 of those. Yeah. People are saying Japan were bad in World War II, so we do dumb shit. Refuse to believe that. It's so retarded, even idiots wouldn't be dumb enough to say that. Well, I say they don't have a good excuse. It's just the first one they pulled out of their hat. Yeah, Lolly, I have a few shots 8 hours later. How the fuck did I end up at Denny's? Yeah, who cares if you piss Johnny off? What's he gonna do? Yeah, basically. Johnny's freak out being called N-Wall is how you know his parents never spanked him. Yeah. Someone does a lot of dumb shit without being drunk or high. Sometimes stupidity doesn't need explanations. Relationships are in shambles in Korea. If I recall correctly, Johnny's not helping. Wonder why people passed out like it's the movie Hangover. Remember last time someone in chat was too high and was tweaking in chat? I'm that, but drunk right now. And Johnny Smalley deserves the shit he's getting in Japan. Well, he's not in Japan anymore. He's in Korea.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that
Wakes up. Oh no, am I that 3 a.m. Denny's parking lot guy? That Korean Marine was a big guy and beat the shit out of him. He got arrested, but he got bailed. Yeah. Yeah, Shark Tail looking ass is asking why would you say that? Meanwhile, his chat would super chat monkey sounds to him. Yeah. Why hasn't Johnny been Jimmy Hoffa by now? Yeah, I saw a video where a trio of dudes breakdancing in a Japanese train car lure spoiled children. Yeah. Never get blackout drunk. Worst get is easily excitable, but I get sleepy with ale. Good night, E. I was acting like a jackass, make the Japanese feel bad for World War II, because they don't believe it. It's an excuse. They're saying one thing, but they don't fucking believe that. It's just an excuse for them to do shit. And the Marine in Korea is called Captain Korea, yeah.
We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
So many people think everyone has suffered because of something their country did in the past, and people back then aren't even alive anymore because stupidity. It gives them an excuse to do what they want. He grew up the comfort woman statue. He deserves every shitty thing that's happening to him. Many of those women are still alive, yeah. Once Somalia enters Southeast Asia, he'll be gone with that wind. Were it not for President Biden, his left-wing leaning parasite administration's passport would have been revoked for actively hurting U.S. relationships. Yeah. Throw him to North Korea and see how far he gets before he steps into a minefield or he gets eaten by starving peasants. I miss getting high and watching Teen Titans while ordering Culvers. Yeah, I saw Johnny begging the Korean police for protection. It was pathetic. All he had to do was be normal. Yeah, you can stream and be in a country. Just be chill about it. Be nice. Be an approachable human being. Smoking one last cigarette and locking in. Wish me lucky. Most people use the but World War II. I've never even heard of World War II before they learn the excuse. Yeah, a lot of the time. See the video of the morbidly obese hood rat working in a Japanese train car? Yeah, it's shit like that. Statute was violating was specifically a statute to honor the children of being raped by the Japanese during the occupation, so it has several layers of disrespect. Yeah, that's worse. Douchebags like him will make up any reason to be a dog shit human being because they want to be a shitty person. Yeah. First hangover was me puking pure black liquid into the toilet. Yeah, Smiley doesn't even look like a guy who ought to be walking around say stupid shit in public. Dude looks like he can get blown over by a gush of wind. That's basically what happened when they beat the shit out of him. They would just throw him to the ground and start kicking him. You can still get high and watch Teen Titans chatter. Yeah, Shane the dipshit didn't try any of his shenanigans and drug use in Thailand. Joey gets blackout drunk and he ends up in Waffle House with blood on his hands. The gang of bikers by unconscious or dead. Well, a Waffle House employee makes Shota food. Some Japanese people didn't know that wars happened because they weren't taught in schools. Yeah. He's really short too, yeah. Not only that, but Twitter people on Twitter genuinely have hatred of Japan, so they would probably be cheering for Johnny Somali. Seriously, Twitter people are the worst sometimes, yeah. Do you get high? Only when Weed Bro forces it on me. Yeah, Johnny has no sense of self-preservation. He has jaw broken in Israel. He's still doing this shit, yeah. I can get high and watch Teen Titans, but Culver's isn't open right now. Come to that one chatter here that was high as fuck. Now, Smiley got the shit beaten out of him by a guy's girlfriend in Korea, yeah. Watch the apology video he did where he instantly started trying to make it about what he did to the statue in Japan. Oh, yeah, about Japan, yeah. Yeah, I want to hear what happens to him. Still more north, Lord Miles making Taliban propaganda. Yeah, it was with some people having just insufferable hatred of Japan. I think it's the kids who grew up post-anime boom in the 90s where they just were taught to hate weebs. Yeah, Johnny would never survive doing that in the Balkans or any Eastern European nation. When I swear to hate Japan, is it because they're successful or is it just about ruining people's fun? It's basically that. It's just ruining people's fun. Minor, Japan's legalizing weed for medicinal use next month. Tourists are immediately going to get that real fucked over. Oh, yeah, 100%. Johnny's a sociopath narcissist. He's never going to learn unless he receives extreme punishment. Yeah, Thailand's a no-go for most nuisance streamers after Ice Poseidon. Yeah, Johnny Somali ended up in Mexico. All the Mexican cartels are giving the treatment. Yeah, Johnny gets a lot of money from donations. People who think this shit's funny when it's not. Yeah.
Indeed so, Master Alphino.
Apparently, Stalker 2 is amazing, but it's buggy as fuck. I'm surprised the devs care for this level of detail in their franchise by introducing a fan-favorite mechanic. Game crashes on the regular. It's a Stalker game. If you played a Stalker game, you knew what to expect. To be fair, a lot of weeds do not help with the hate. Yeah, but there's a limit where you're taking it too far. There's understandable motivation, then there's no, you're taking that too far and you know what you're doing. People forget Japanese were people who flew planes into boats and were proud to do it. You get high and stream, it would be fun seeing you talk about whatever you want and enjoy once. Combination of prank culture and clashing with a culture that is notoriously lenient socially, but the moment you screw around with the law, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, weeb culture has always been punching back in the West. Before all animation studios tried to copy the style, it wasn't even recognized as an art form. Yeah. Fun fact, weed has never been legal, aside from the hemo rope in Japan at all. Second most used illicit drug aside from meth. This is the first drug that would be legal in Japan. Yeah. Smoke's just desperate at this point because, as what Tyler once said, he acts like a child, a grown-ass child of anything. Yeah. Yeah, Giant's retarded enough. He was in Mexico in his chat. Dared him to he would trash talk Goku in front of cartel members. Yeah, he'd be dead.
Right. I best get back to the residential district.
Also, I'm gonna be serious about some of the best weeks of my life being unemployed and basically clocking in and out every day. Watching Teen Titans playing DMC5 is not healthy. Yeah. Meant to write hemp rope. Yeah. Super late stream today. Yee. When you're just being racist as shit, you're being racist as shit. There's no excuse. Yeah. As stated, there's understandable motivation, and then there's being a dick.
Oh, if you insist.
First on you, what does weed bro do to make you smoke? Peer pressure. I'm very sensitive. I was in high school, our teachers banned people from drawing anime style because it's an inferior art form. Yeah, and that's stupid. I mean, I get it. Teenage kids are going to do the how to draw manga shit and it's going to look like ass, but come on. Little lady with a cat ear hood, yeah. I absolutely love having to fix the metadata for tournament because the dumbass who made it decided to be an incompetent jackass. Smoke the bowl. I only did that once. I did not like the results. I thought I was stuck in a time loop. Who you ever hit with a phone, though? Okay, why'd you have to make, why'd you have to say DMC5? You didn't have to make it personal like that. Smoke weed every day with my ex. God, I miss her sometimes. Who even knows? A giant dies. All he does is be a narcissistic hazard. Yeah. I mean, I'm living that multi-billionaire lifestyle, so Ghost of Rick James lives on. Good teacher would say, learn the classic and draw top-tier anime titties. Yeah. Well, I seem the type that would trip bad on weed. I always hear over and over again, like from everybody, oh, it's so relaxing, it's so relaxing, it helps me with anxiety and shit like that. I become a paranoid fucking wreck. At every single opportunity, all I can think is something bad's gonna happen. That's why I don't like it. Smoke this pussy you want 10 minutes later, you're no use to man nor beast, half comatose giggling at old school RuneScape rats. You know, lies to you, every drug actually makes you healthier. Take me, for example, heroin every day, and I've only seized out once. Yeah, same. I felt like someone was going to stab me every second. Yeah. Remember the rules, peeps? Tell the big titty lady was drawn by an actual lady about how well the Tartars are drawn. I've hit someone with a phone. I thought it was funny because I was wearing a Ghostface costume at the time. Tallest canonically tried weed. Don't tell my mom. When I smell weed, I want to get angry. I think a lot of the hate of anime is a mix of Gen X and older millennials hating it as placing what they like and contrarian younger millennials, Gen Z, resulting in their older bro. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh. It happened to me a lot, but the thing is I've learned that if I go down that sort of train of thought, I always just have to lay down somewhere uncomfortable and be left alone. Show her the VOD. Telling your mom's gonna be like, was it fun? Why did I lie? She doesn't have any substances added to that. Sounds like you'd be a paranoid schizo if you take weed. I'm telling you that's what happened. Because, yeah, anytime I got fucked up over it, because weed bro would force it on me, You know, that's my polite PC term to eliminate all personal responsibility in the matter and act like I didn't have a choice. But yeah, I would get like paranoid as fuck. Razorfist, his hate was just down to the fan base and him being young. He's calmed down a lot. Well, Razorfist likes anime stuff. Ever smoke weed again? Make sure you don't have to do anything else, because being high and having to do anything makes you get a bad trip. And that's usually it. That's usually it. Whenever Weed Bro would have us do weed, it's because we're there on anime night, and we only have a certain amount of hours to do anime night. So it's one of those things where all I can think about is like, well, at midnight I gotta drive home. At midnight I gotta drive home. So it's one of those things. How are the Army Bros? We haven't talked to them in a while, but they should be... I think they're doing all right. You're saying you slept with a gun under your pillow that night? First thing is, gotta blame someone else, so it was my fault? Yeah, basically. I tried weed once and it just knocked me out for 13 hours. People don't think weed's bad, but look at what happened to Colorado and tell me drug use is good for you. It obviously makes you fucking retarded. See goblins in your high? No, I thought I was in a time loop. I'm not even kidding. I would check my phone and I would be like, oh my god, I went back 5 minutes. Are they in Israel? No, as far as I'm aware, no. Pushing rocking back and forth like a movie paranoid schizo and I was on weed. We're supposed to like anime. However, he pushed pulp and classic comics and BDs over anime and manga. Yeah. They're not. It's kind of the nicest thing about weed. Yeah, these edibles ain't shit. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Rizfist doesn't hate the medium. He hates modern anime. He openly talks about he likes Record of Lois War, for example. Yeah. Record of Lois War, Fist of North Star. He has positively referenced Berserk. I want to try weed. When I got my wisdom teeth removed, they put me under, and when I woke up, I scared the nurse because I apparently started screaming, "Where am I?" over and over again. Yeah, I can't tell when Razor's trolling when he's being serious. You go back. You need to smoke more weed and go back in time to stop 9/11. Same with weed. If I smoke too much, last time I smoked it, I was about to leave. My friend asked me for the rest of the joint. If I finished it, he's like, "Oh fuck, it was a weird train home." Liver pressure we talking about here? Like he called you a dweeber, pinned you down, held your nose, and he screamed, "Yamate Kurosai." He handed it to me. And because he handed it to me, I could tell his thoughts. And his thoughts were, "You're going to smoke this, otherwise you're not cool." And I'm like, "But I want to be cool, though." I like Record of Lois War, but I just like Heroic Night. Eating edible and having to drive even sounds like a sure nightmare. I've done it. It sucks. I never want to do that again. And my wisdom teeth taken out, they just gave me pain shots in the gums. Didn't hurt as much, but man, the pressure was unnerving. Saying you become Max from Life is Strange. Hella cool. You like Sunset Devil's very unique Western with actual reload mechanics, huh? And whereas the character's not always serious. Yeah. Doop. I'm happy I never had to have my wisdom teeth removed. Thing is, anime is decentralized commercial pulp, so there's a lot of derivative crap, a lot of creativity. Yeah. Yeah, Razor likes to ham up his Razor character plays normal. Yeah. Really shouldn't eat apples because it's hard to tell how long the high's gonna last. Yeah. Well, I never got to say no and leave teachings as a child. Can you get cans of premixed drink in America, i.e. Jack Daniels, Cola, Rum, and Coke? Yeah, I think you can, but you have to go to, like, dedicated liquor stores. In fact, yeah, you 100% can, because I've seen them all the time at Liquor Barn. Had all 4 wisdom removed, didn't even get dry socket. Oof. Dentist knows my pain threshold and just gives me basic anesthetics. Get into my house. Wish me luck, everybody. You have to have them removed at some point. If they grow it in, it's painful. Denon seems like it'd be fun to watch if you're baked. Yeah, thankfully, I do not smoke because I'm asthmatic. Thanks to my grandmother. I was too early to be asking this, but do you ever consider yourself making more comics or other type of media when Cyber Pop are out stuff one day? Maybe. I got ideas. I thought the Fabio midget was carrying an assault rifle. Do you think anime's kind of getting past the easy guy phase? It was just oversaturated? Yeah. I had 3 removed. I think 1 was left in because I had a back tooth removed due to decay, so it just filled the spot. Pretty sure 2 of my coworkers having an affair. I didn't even get pain pills for my top row wisdoms. I had to deal with that shit raw. Rage said he likes anime like Gundam prefers Battletech as the overtop spectacle. Yeah. Think about edibles, you need to know the dosage of how much weed did you put in the brownies to know how long the high is gonna last. You gonna do a Shield review? I definitely think so. That'd be fun. Gotta talk about some of the old legacy cop shows. Do you think this guy anime will eventually go away, but it's still very popular? Yeah. Every genre has their spot in the sun. My dentist guessed I would have to have them removed when I was like 7. He said, oh, yeah, big gaps between your teeth. Your wisdom teeth will have plenty of room to grow in. You know, being honest, most people smoke to cope with reality and using it as a sort of rest stop between all the shit in their lives. But if you just want to have the experience, it's nice. Well, if you get to choose your own easy cat, what would it be? Probably Konosuba, but it's lighthearted enough to where death doesn't seem that big of a deal. I watch a good cop show. There's a show called Hunter. Oh. What do you think High School of the Dead should have had a second season, but will live on fan-made projects and Rule 34? I think you'd do a review of active killing. I'm watching right now. Very interesting. Yeah, I would love to talk about that. Like, I would love to talk about the actual circumstances that caused the genocide, because that's very interesting history. Only if Aqua's with you. I lost 3 of my molars to a rugby tackle. Oof. But it was real funny. I had to have both my top wisdom teeth removed. Was able to keep my bottom 2 because my jawline size. But guess what? Got dry socket on both. Aqua's God's cleric, so she can raise you. Rebecca, do you prefer 2D or 3D animation? I always prefer 3D for, not gonna lie. I prefer 2D. It looks better. What's active killing? Documentary about the Indonesian genocides. Genocide talk is cool and all, but can you gamble for 6 hours straight in Final Fantasy 14, please? One good show I've been watching lately is Mayor of Kingstown. Highly recommend it. That sounds familiar. I want my slow life of Monster Girls Easy Kai. Might be an easy guy. It's a power fantasy scenario. 2D is really good. Like, I know you can do more in 2D when you... 2D is really good. Like, I know you can do a lot with 2D when you know what you're doing, but because you can make an illusion of 3D. Yeah. That's about the Indonesian genocide. Don't be surprised if you get asked which one. Indonesia, the Muslim country that tolerates Christians because fuck communism. Yeah, basically. And that's what the genocides were all about, hunting down communists. I feel like with 3D, you can get a bit more detail of it, as well as make it shine and reflect light. I just prefer 2D. I just always thought it looked better in 2D. Of course, I also grew up with, like, more classic mecha stuff where it had to be 2D because I didn't really have computer generation, so... If you were to make or create an easy guy anime, would be reincarnated as the Demon Lord or as the baby Demon Lord that grows up to be the Demon Emperor. Sounds boring. My easy guy would be Skyrim with all of my mods. You know, Shao's making a big resurgence lately. I usually don't like these guys, but genuinely fantastic power fantasy comedy. Yeah, it's another parody one. Where the joke of it is the guy who gets reincarnated is a Chunibuyu, but all the lore that he pretends is real is actually real in the place he reincarnates to. I will always love G Gundam. It's pretty good. Konosuba any good? From the outside, it looks like an excuse to have a bunch of hot fancy girls doing really sexual shit. It is funny as shit. Like, the fan service is there, it's a part of it, but it is first and foremost a comedy, and it's a pretty fucking good one. So, my anime would be the opposite. The East guy with the hero will go to kill the Demon Lord. My East guy is Demon Lord, must defend against heroes. That's Overlord. I'm not even kidding, that's literally Overlord. This guy would literally just be John Carter on Mars. Give me a real Red Martian GF. Konosuba is a satire of the genre. It stands on its own. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's probably why these guys stuck around so long. It's a very flexible genre. Yeah. Let's see. Konosuba's fan service treated more for laughs and titillation. Yeah. It has some just straight up fan service in it. Like you have the succubus bar and stuff like that. But yeah, it's mainly a comedy. There are all these people celebrate killing communism. One of them said that they do what we did, what they were going to do to us. Yeah, well, that's how they saw it. If you're talking about active killing, that's literally how they saw the situation. If they didn't do it, the communists would have done it to them. Because you have the communists pushing in. The detail that will forever stand out in my mind is when the communists started getting any form of political power at all in Indonesia, their first thing was to ban American movies, which was a major pastime in Indonesia. Because they didn't really have access to their own film industry because it wasn't really built up. So they imported American movies, and that was a very popular thing. Another big reason why the Mafia got involved is because they had a racket selling cigarettes outside movie theaters. So the communists were trying to ban American movies, and that just completely turned the public against them because all they saw them as is power-hungry assholes. Being Mecha Satan with the Burger King and the power of love will always be peak. Well, the bit with Mega Mean's parents first saying Cosmo, and then they learn he's rich. Yeah. Want the alien bulldog from John Carter of Mars? What do you think of Konosuba Creators' other series, Combat Number 6? It's pretty good. I don't like it as much as Konosuba, but I like that it's different. It's more sci-fi. When people's comfort is a quick way to turn the public against you. Well, more than that, this all happened right after the fall of Mao and Pol Pot. So Indonesia was fully aware of the dangers of communism. They saw Vietnam fall, they saw China fall, they saw Cambodia fall. One after another, Southeast Asia was leaning towards communism. And that freaked the fuck out of Indonesia. These kind of superhero genre, what do they have in common? Power fantasies. This guy genre's past snowflake phase and has gone into the outright subversion of having the hero not be the MC and oftentimes a jerk whose power is overrated versus the MC. Yeah, sounds like they made the right move then. Yeah, the genocide in Indonesia, as far as I'm aware, is treated as one of those things of it's regrettable it happened. We know people died that were not communists, but fuck the communists. Yeah, people were like, communism doesn't work, it always leads to failure. Yeah. Yeah, Cambodia was so bad, other communist governments overthrew Pol Pot. Yeah. It happened in the mid-60s, Vietnam, and Cambodia fell in the 70s. Yeah. Yeah, the party's not Cosmo's harem, it's a special ed class he's the minder of. And my wisdom teeth removed, 2 sets of them. The first row were painless. The second row was the same, but the aftermath, I vomit blood all in the bathroom at home because I digested it. Yeah, average lifespan became 18 in Cambodia. They even banned currency fully. Yeah, it was a complete shit show. And I was not paying attention to the AoEs. East Asia was a shit show all over, and everyone was involved with ass. Yeah. It's one of those of, like, how the hell do you judge this region? These guys' genre used to be fun things like Aura, Battle Dubine, Inuyasha, Digimon, things like that. Now all we have is video game bullshit. At least we have Dragon Maid. Pol Pot was such a goofy dictator. Fucker was so evil to a cartoonish degree. Yeah. When these guys with MC is a special force commando, not a virgin, a hot female warrior gets on with the way they make friends along the way. That's gate. It's not I can tell you guys are not very well aware of the genre, because that's happened. You ever get drunk with your family? So what would you might talk about? No, I never get drunk with my family. I drink with my family, but I don't get drunk with them. Yeah, Mao killed nearly 100 million people. Yeah. Yeah, communists destroy culture, the economy, and always end up making everything worse than it was before they got power. Yeah. All correctly, the Malayan government, Malayan Communist Party did not take off like all the other parties in Vietnam and or China is because the person who created the tactics was killed off early and did not recover. What about an anime about a monkey boy gets golden hair? See, all kinds of horrible dictators get simped over by French weirdos online, but I've never seen anyone defending Pol Pot that speaks volumes. Yeah, Japan almost became communist, but the spirit of the samurai allowed young men to assassinate the head of the Communist Party in Japan. Yeah. Cambodia killed people for wearing glasses because that meant you read books and might be educated. It was both stupid and horrific. Yeah. The reason schools don't like to talk about the numbers communist governments pull legit makes the Holocaust look like a footnote. Yeah. I mean, that's the funny part about that entire era. Good. That entire era, the entire point of it is these were not tactics the Nazis just came up with on their own. Everyone in Europe was using the same tactics against each other. All of them targeted political prisoners, civilians. Like, it was fucking horrific. Yeah, Pol Pot was a complete monster. It was so bad Vietnamese communists had to get involved and invade. Yeah. There's a Scottish communist politician who wanted to see praise Pol Pot. Pot shot him. Pol Pot forced people to work in the fields so they died. The farms were the killing fields. Yeah. Yeah, British invented concentration camps during the Boer War. Yeah. Let's remember the Ricky Gervais bit in GTA 4. Gervais points out Pol Pot basing someone's intellectual based on wearing glasses. Who could be outsmarted by not wearing glasses? Yeah. Since I'm drunk and high, I want to tell you that I appreciate and love your content. Your content creator appreciate the most. Yee! That Batman video is going to be done probably by next week. Maybe. It feels like next week. Maybe a little bit earlier. That's why I'm saying maybe, but that's kind of the number I'm leaning on. What exactly were Pol Pot's goals in Cambodia? Be God. Like, he was just a complete fucking tyrant. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Which Batman are you covering? Long Halloween. I'm almost in the part of the video where I actually start talking about the Long Halloween. Everything else is just overview of Batman stuff. Isn't you still see niggas in UK Gov venerate communists? Yeah, because people are stupid. They all want to play out that same fantasy. It's the evil manipulating the stupid. LA, you going tonight? Not very. Pretty much as soon as this duty's over, we're going to call it. Hope I would put people's heads on sticks, then take photos with them. Just a pure evil man. Yeah. They're considering a video on Arkham Asylum with Serious House on Serious Earth is absolutely one of my favorite Batman stories, mainly for its abstraction and surrealism. Yeah, that'd be fucking dope. I love a lot of the lore around Arkham Asylum and how they make it a point that Arkham Asylum does not fucking help people. That was something I loved in the Penguin show, where they showed that, like, yeah, no, this did not help Sophia at all. It made her substantially worse. Even if they believed she was the Hangman, they just made her worse. Forgot what time your birthday is, but I recall it should be late November. Happy your birthday, Ollie man. Yee! I think Pol Pot drank wine from a skull or something. The dude was completely insane. Yeah. He just liked to kill. Pol Pot literally wanted wanted year zero to create the Communist Utopia. They got filled with nonsense while I was in Paris. Yeah. Happy birthday. Yee! It's not my birthday yet. It's going to be my birthday next week. Going to be fantastic. Batman video is about Reeves or the comics? As stated, it's mainly about Long Halloween. It's Long Halloween, the animated adaptation. I also talk about the comic story, and I do make reference to the fact Matt Reeves is very inspired by the Long Halloween. It's your birthday. How old are you? 30? I'm 27. Comic gonna be available for free for broke motherfuckers like me? Not for a while. Not for a while. Every institution in Gotham is corrupt, and really, Batman's the only being expected to fix it all. Yeah. The aspect of the comic is that it kind of is the only time we've ever seen character development for Two-Face that I've never really seen anywhere else. Ooh. I can't believe I got 2 years on you. Comics like Stalin would have ended the world had he lived up to the Cuban Missile Crisis or experimented more nukes. Yeah. You're younger than Lolly. This is a revelation. Holy shit, are you only 2 years older than me? Yeah. Been 27 for 3 years. Let me believe. After all that, Pol Pot died of old age. How long do you think it would take for Injustice Superman to clean up Gotham? Oh, he did. He killed a lot of people. Love how Vietnam forgave America, saying that at least they were not China. Almighty Hag arc begins. Oh. Once I reach a certain age, I might change my name to Almighty Hag or something like that. Or maybe like AlmightyLoli Baba. Something like that. Because I still need to keep TAL, because tall. Oh, he's lying. He's turning 29. Turning 37 next year. Time sure flies. Yeah, fuck, man. 4 years younger than me. Got 8 months on me then, yeah. Didn't Superman kill the Joker? Yeah, because Joker detonated a nuke in Metropolis and used Scarecrow talks to make Superman kill Lois Lane. I'm the one that's 29. Got 2.5 years on you, yeah.
Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Not to be gay, but I hope you go drama free and can enjoy your content for years. Yeah, and she was pregnant. Yeah. We're gonna be age. Now, Lolly prefers Zoomers below vape in your face and call you old. Oh. 23 and you're 27. Yeah, older than me. I'm a 99-year-old kid. Considering how old I am, God, I'm getting old. Sucks. Who gave Joker a nuke? Azrael was Batman until Batman came back to knock him out. Yeah. I know I'm in the minority about this, but I do love Injustice. Story itself has decent concepts. I just don't like what it does with a lot of the characters. It kind of flanderizes some of them. Like, Wonder Woman gets the short end of the stick. They make her, like, mustache-twirlingly evil. I thought that evil Superman was the laziest direction for the character because it's the most obvious way to try and make him not boring. French were trying to hold on to the royal colony with Vietnamese. We're getting tired of being ruled by the French. A small monument to fighting the Americans in Vietnam. Bigger on defying the French, and a really, really big one, how much they hate China. I'm 26. What does this mean for our generation? Yeah, evil Superman's very lazy, yeah. Grow up, I'm 38 years old. Early comments openly said the French Revolution did nothing wrong except not going far enough. The ideology was ghoulish from the start. Yeah. Older than my sister, Jesus Christ. I guess kind of like Red Sun because that's actually given a reason why he's closer to evil. And even then, he's not completely evil. He's just very misguided. Yeah, Bizarro was the only evil Superman. No, there straight up is an evil Superman. I think they just call him Evil Superman. He's from an alternate timeline. Do they have an evil Superman that talks backwards? Yeah, that's Bizarro. But there's multiple ones. To be fair, the comics does a decent job showing Superman's fall. He starts off having good motivation, just wants to crack down, but goes full tyrant. Yeah. It's after he kills, what's his face? Shazam. After he kills Shazam, that's pretty much when he's full-blown evil. Ultraman. Yeah, he's called Ultraman, yeah. I always think he's just evil Superman, because when you hear Ultraman, you think Ultraman, like, from Japan. Younger lads and gals in chat, treasure your youth. I think Jensen Ackles would be a good Punisher, either animation or live action. He's a little bit too much of a pretty boy, but give him a shot. Ultraman Superman who snorts kryptonite like cocaine, yeah. It's not so many people would think America started the war by invading Vietnam out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation out there about how a lot of wars start. Netflix Scott Pilgrim versus The World is not getting another season, which, surprise, you shouldn't trick people to watch your What If. Yeah, Red Sun isn't evil, he's a Soviet. That's zone ball problems, yeah. Some damn fast shooting muzzle loaders. They're muzzle loaders, but they're also powered by ether, so they're kind of weird. Alright, guys, I'm going to stand here for a week straight. It just keeps happening. Look like a double-wide surprise. Your clussy stink good. Jim, Buckbreaker, Bastard Gordon, second for interrogating the Joker. And killing Shazam was him knowingly murdering a child in full view of his own allies. Yeah, that was when he was just flat-out evil. Even Society Superman looked Superman looked at Stalin and said, "You're too evil to live." Yeah. Yeah, Red Sun specifically has an arc where Superman sees the flaws in communism and hates it. Yeah. There we go. Night chat and Lolly Bro, good stream. Yeah, Soviet Superman even stops gulags when he finds out they exist. Yeah, because a big part of Red Sun is Superman's not evil. He's just been raised in a different culture, so he doesn't understand the flaws of that culture. He's a Soviet, so he grew up under the Soviet regime, so he was never allowed to learn about the evils of the Soviets. He was never allowed to think for himself. He had to be a tool of the Soviets, which is why, yeah, he decides to kill Joseph Stalin and ends up doing a whole bunch of other shit. You hope the next Superman movie to be good or have no hope for DC movie universe? I think it'll be all right. But, you know, communism only works if it's literally God comes down to help you. How you feel about 14 getting ported to mobile? Definitely want to see how it turns out. Because I'm curious if they'll be able to make that work. The imaging of John Kent for he encounters in Just Superman destroys the story from having any emotion or suspense. And Yuki really likes ketchup. Damn shame that Scott Pilgrim Netflix didn't get to redeem itself, but the chips fall where they may. Yeah. It makes sense that what basically the Golden Retriever comic books would be misguided on Mother Russia. Yeah. My brother-in-law called my wife a bitch. Advice? Hit him. Make it clear. Make it clear. You're technically my brother, but if you say it, I'm going to hit you. That's on Nazi Superman for the What If. Well, he was just flat out evil. I don't think they even tried to play the nuance with him. He was just evil. Fair question, but whenever someone is being canceled online, what is something that the accuser needs to do to make distrustful of their intentions? Grift openly. Start going guys, I have new news, and they stretch that out for fucking months. Basically, just look at the way the Mr. Beast shit went down. She-Hulk pulled up on Peter Parker and told him, "I heard you were 18 the other day." I heard you were 18 the other day. That Superman eventually turned good, too. I don't remember that What If. I thought he was just flat out evil. Or maybe I'm confusing him with, what's-his-face from The Boys? Stormfront. I might just be confusing him with Stormfront. See, SFO's most recent spurging. All I know is he's backtracking on a lot of the Trump shit, and I was like, you know what, maybe I kind of like Trump. Puclo, also, you're going to show Rachel getting so drunk she pukes her guts out? Oh, it has to happen at least once. He eventually realized Nazism is just bad. Okay, so it's literally just Red Sun again, but with the Nazis. Okay, that makes sense. That's his sister. Just tell him to leave if it's your house. Hypothetically, you get to live in the action anime of your choice, but your weapon has to be unconventional. What would you pick? Probably a whip or something. And I would just, pick a... fuck it. Yeah, maybe Black Lagoon. How many gigabytes is 14 right now? I would imagine it would need to be under 10 gigabytes for mobile for at least most people. I think it's 120 gigs. Can you imagine Nazi Dr. Manhattan with the SS on his forehead and a little Hitler mustache? What were the problems with Netflix Scott Pilgrim? Show itself was fine. The problem is it was advertised as just a straight-up adaptation of the Scott Pilgrim comics. And then, as it turns out, it's a what-if story and kind of a spiritual sequel to them. It's weird. So in DC Universe, alignment's cosmic, so even if a good person tries to do evil, it'll still end up being some form of good. Sorta. I know Doomsday Clock, which was the Watchmen crossover, they made a point that Superman exists no matter what in every timeline. And that drives Dr. Manhattan insane, the idea of there will always be a genuinely good superhero. Doomsday Clock had a lot of problems, but I did like Superman shit-talking Dr. Manhattan. Because Doomsday Clock was essentially them looking at Watchmen and going, Rorschach was completely right. And even calling Dr. Manhattan a pussy. What would you do if your comic goes far from your YouTube audience? I'd be hyped. That'd be cool. Ditto launcher with the dildos over regular bullets and launches a rifle. Show itself wasn't fine and rewrites many aspects of all the characters that just end up making the entire thing boring and lame. Animation soundtrack carried it. I hate Doomsday Clock. It did not need to happen. It really didn't, but it was a gimmick. Rachel being drunk as a skunk is how she met Yuki. She was part of the bad guys on more the side than the force. Yuki adopted her. I pity of seeing her just accept it. But shit talking Alan Moore in his decisions. A little bit, kind of. Art was beautiful. It did look very good. Doomsday Clock was DC taking back what Moore made, but that one scene's funny. It is funny. Like I said, I just love the idea of Superman, who Dr. Manhattan is meant to be a parody of, just looking at him and going, "You are a pussy. You murdered a guy to cover up a crime you knew was going to be exposed anyway. What was the fucking point of that?" Virgin time is a flat circle. Versus Chad Gooden, everyone. Yuki, why am I tied to the bed? I learned about reincarnation, Rachel, and soon, in roughly 9 months, my idol career will be resurrected. Yeah, Ramona dyeing her hair was pretty. Thing about Doomsday Clocks, I feel really bad for the artists and writers who worked on it. It's really hard to draw Dr. Manhattan to have him look not have him look stupid. There was talent there. You could remix the original story, Scott Pilgrim, add the Ramona perspective like a Netflix show. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. All right, I'm making so many typos. I'm going to bed. Honestly, did hate Dr. Manhattan, just fully gave up on humanity. Yeah, and that's that was a big part of Doomsday Clock. It is taking the nihilism of Watchmen and countering that legitimately with the hope of the mainline DC, where it's basically a retort and going like, no, you just gave up. You could have done something else. You just gave up. Dr. Manhattan was based on Captain Atom, not Superman. I know, but he's basically supposed to be Superman in Watchmen. The only one with actual powers, you know what I mean? Comics already had Ramona's perspective from a massive part of the final arcs. Ugh. Yeah, expanding the Watchmen universe was a mistake. Oh, fully agree there. As stated, it did not need to happen. The event was kind of a bad idea. I think Ramona Flowers literally fucking ruined me. Like, I was in middle school when that movie came out. I just fucking fell in love with that type of girl for the rest of my life like a dumbass. Comics essentially had her as the second main character for most of the run anyways. And Netflix Scott Pilgrim's a result of shaming the author of a series for years. I liked SPTO, but the whole Future Scott plot replacing Nega Scott just irked me because the whole divorce aspect comes out of nowhere. No real hints as it being a possibility. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan, actual guy with God complex and imposter syndrome. Yee. It's something that accuser needs to do for me to distrust them is when I do that. I'm not trying to cancel them after accusing someone of being a piece of shit. You know what? That's another pretty good red flag, yeah. Seems like Dr. Manhattan's an idiot. Yeah, I say that's a pretty big aspect to Doomsday Clock. Superman just straight up calls Dr. Manhattan an idiot. An idiot and a coward. As like comedian said, Manhattan could have done a lot of things, stop conflicts or improve things. He just didn't care. Yeah. The 7 from the boys ever showed up in DC canon and had to return back. It would be the exact scene from Smiling Friends of the Yeti yaping Superman. Times it were you. It's about to hit 3, so we're going to wrap it up here. Going to wrap it up. As stated, as you can see, we have more panels to show off. I'm not showing off everything from the new page, though. Not everything. Because it's too good. It's too good. Too good. Too good. Too good. One might say a little bit too good. But I have more fun stuff in the works. I have a lot of fun stuff in the works. I have a fun little... To call it a fan page is weird, because, like, I ordered it. I ordered it, and I'm having it written. But it's a nice little thing for Russian Comic Book Geek for his dub video. I have Sai working on that. It'll be fun. I have a fun little congratulations page that's being made by Manito. He is in the middle of working on that right now. It's gonna be fantastic. Third cover is currently in the works. The artist I was talking to said that, like, yeah, sorry man, I'm in the Philippines and we just had like 6 different hurricanes, one after another here. I lost power and I only just got back recently, but I'm working on the cover, and I'm sitting there like, homie, are you okay? Do you need me to help? Comedian put it best. Dark Man could have easily prevented him from killing that one chick. Didn't instill Moshism for it. Yeah. Guys, right, just saw Yuki split up with his friends. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan cared enough to get involved, but totally doesn't care, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, poor motherfucker. Yeah, 6 in a row, 3 in the same place. Yeah, that poor guy. Rachel, the leader, challenged me to a drinking competition. Says we can use his year supply, 50 year Scott. Rachel magically appears behind Yuki. I'll take the challenge. God, Black Ops 1, the best 1911, except for the sound design and shit damage of multiplayer. Philippines, you gonna make it? Yeah, he's fine. He says he's back to work now. It's just one of those things of like, that happened. I hope Yuki didn't slash him in the belly or some of the blood might have Dookie on it. Oh, well, she'll find out. Oh yeah, so I have a lot of fun stuff in the works. It's very, very good. Very good times. We are in the very good times. So I can't wait to show off more stuff. As you can see, I get super excited to show off literally anything that gets done. I get way too hyped about this. But I think that's cool. I think it's awesome. Completely irrelevant thing to say now, but I'm so tired. I just want to say it anyways. Yeah. All COD games need an audio boost mod for the gunfire. Yeah. So you can get a cyborg or an android. You will find out when you read. Panels are actually just conversation with why some fucker on Twitter hates Japan. How far from done? The actual comic itself, we have crossed the 30-page mark. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good, because 72 pages. So we are... I'm pulling up the calculator. Yep. Yeah, we're pretty much almost at 50%. So pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good, I would say. Can Yuki get Prego be replicant baby? You have to read to find out. Maybe comic characters smoke weed. If so, how would they react? Yuki would not. It would be bad. It would be very bad. Rachel, audience interpretation. But yeah, I'm super fucking hyped. I'm super hyped about this. So, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to get some sleep. Yeah, 72 pages is more than most comic I read. Yee. But, like I said, calling it here. Thanked everybody who showed up. I'm going to rename this to, once again, Final Fantasy stream. So here, I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah. There we go. Typing in a new title now, so it will make sense, and I can add it to the playlists. There we go. But yeah, so everyone who showed up, fucking great time. I guarantee you, there's gonna be more stuff I want to show off, and it'll be fantastic, and I'll love it, and I'll be hyped every single second of it. But until then, see you guys.
But I'm scared of living too fast, too slow. Regret, remorse, hold on. No, I gotta go. There's no starting over, no new beginnings. Time races on. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on going, looking straight out on the road. Can't worry about what's behind you, what's coming for you further up the road. Try not to hold on to what is gone. I try to do right what is wrong. I try to keep on keeping on. Yeah, I just keep on keeping on. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I made in a town to be free. Be it for ease, be it for love. I won't take the easy road. I've woken up in a hotel room. My worries as big as the moon. Having no idea what or where I am. Something good comes with the bad. The song's never just sad. There's hope, there's a silver lining. Show me my silver lining. Show me my silver lining. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I made in a town to be free. Be it for ease, be it for love. I won't take the easy road. I try to keep on keeping on. I try to keep on keeping on.